This is Unga Bunga versus who actually is playing this one? What am I missing here? I also have pork chashu done, so I'm going to be eating that at the exact same time. Probably should have eaten earlier, but whatever. This is going to be delicious. Oh my god. Mmm. Incredible. Interesting aspect plus Jakiro too. So 2 heroes I don't see too often. Especially these programs. Okay, directed cam. Jesus Christ. You didn't need to cut to Medusa walking over here.
Such sorcery shall not prevail.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Let's go, Foob.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Basically just waiting on lobbies. Upper bracket finals just started, I believe. That is Maddie versus Rush Daddy. I believe that Math Magician is casting that. Now we're waiting on essentially a bunch of lower bracket matches right now. I believe actually all three of the ones that before I went to go get food, all three of the ones that we're waiting on are still going on right now.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So we're still waiting on the exact same stuff. They got the Doom on the AM, but they just don't have any follow-ups. I don't think they can kill this Medusa either. We're only 22 minutes in this game. It must have been a long game too, because I believe we're slightly behind schedule with this. But with that team wipe, it might be a quick end to this game.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think, honestly,
Even these axes are axes.
AM's kind of like, especially if this isn't an early battle for AM's like incredibly good this patch. And I'm really surprised more people aren't picking it.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
How did it not get banned out too? You picked a Medusa, like. Natural counter there. Very long rush, but they're not going to get there in time. I will be casting with Zipper as soon as I get to it back.
That's what happens when I rush. Oh, yes.
What's up?
Yo, I need you to talk over Dota games while I eat stuff. We're still waiting on games to complete.
Sure, yeah. It's fine. I can talk all day. You know me.
There you go.
All right, what do we got?
Technically, I'm watching this in Dota TV, so you can do the exact same thing. But whatever.
We have a Medusa and a Faceless Void on the same team. This
Oh.
is some
Wait, hold
radical
on.
stuff.
Look at lobby info.
Bounty.
Heck, AM against Medusa and Void, but it's 25 minutes.
Lobby
It's good
up.
timing. Oh, you won. Oh, you're a directed cam. That's why I can't see anything.
Dude, yeah, and it's so bad. Like,
So bad. It just like there was a fight.
it's like,
it's
why are you
backing up.
focusing over here? Like,
You're not tracking the AM.
it's like
Alright.
tracking the fucking Viper for some reason, and I'm not
Alright.
sure why.
Void's dead. Void's dead. Looking good. Looks like cool call. Nice. Bring him back and focus on the Tusk now.
I think this game might be over. Just slightly.
I'm getting a snowball. Yeah, it looks pretty. 19k advantage.
All right, we're gonna go look at lobbies. We'll just leave that running in the background.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was
You should be able to jump in this lobby too.
a bit of a stomp.
This is upper
Oh, I made it.
brackets, I believe. Let me ping the captain. Wait, who is playing this one? Oh, this is one that's already ended. Okay, that's already ended.
Oh,
Oh, it's this one.
okay.
We can do
Incorrect
Flippo
password.
versus the Chad. We Jamaica today.
Oh, Aragorn. Beat poo
Stop stream.
Cool.
John making it. Okay. I grabbed. What the fuck? I think my Dota just crashed. Okay, no, we're good. Let me ping caster chat really quick too. Can anyone here cast Moss Flower series and here? Oh, the food is so good though. I got pork chashi done from Kazuki Ramen.
Good.
I didn't get ramen, it's actually a rice bowl, but
I like rice bowls.
it's so good. This box is kind of annoying. No one wants on the documentary. Documentary. Lobby up. Actually, I
Dude,
think
I've
it's
been
up.
playing Cyberpunk the past 2 days, so if my Dota analysis is a little off, you know, there you go.
Sort of same. I'm literally past the prologue. That's where I'm at.
Oh yeah?
I haven't been going that hard into it.
I've been taking my time with it. I've really been taking my time with it. I also figured out you can do like a bullet time boost in the game,
Yeah.
which is so sick and actually so easy to do.
No, I picked up the one that gives you bullet time whenever you like,
Dodge.
whenever you dodge or like
Yeah.
slide, but I hardly ever
Yeah.
use it. Like,
I actually use that one quite a lot.
it's
really
so hard
useful
to
in, like,
activate
stealth
though, dude.
sections.
I don't know.
Is it? Or is that one different? Oh yeah.
No.
That one is different. You just have to like, I don't know. I've found more use as I've played the game more, just because I'm like getting used to the combat and stuff.
No.
So you said you were just past the prologue, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
So like I dodge a lot in combat, especially because I use katana quite a lot, and you just kind of like you just happen to dodge a lot when you do that, or you happen to get the bullet time stuff a lot. But next time you get the chance, pull out any weapon, aim down sights, and then dodge, and you'll
then
get
dodge.
bullet time.
Do you still aim down sights?
Yeah, aim down sights. If you aim down sights and you're dodging, you get bullet time. And then the trick is you drop, you let go of aim down sights, and then you dodge again, and that's the thing that gets you the acceleration. And you can actually chain it together. It's nuts.
I hate how dodge is a double tap. It's like my biggest
Yeah.
complaint with the controls.
I don't really like it that much.
Because I always like accidentally dodge when I'm like trying to fucking parkour somewhere, and then I just fall down like 300 feet.
Yeah. The fall damage in this game seems pretty real, which is good.
How are
think
these
this
guys
is
already? Oh, they should ping somebody. Wash my hands too. Oh, we need to ping the Chaz. I'm gonna go to Captain's chat. At the Chaz lobby up Plupo versus the Chaz pass MD2L. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure this moss flower lobby is up.
Alright.
Stay in that lobby though.
Oh, I'll put us back in.
Yeah, there.
Wait, I don't know what the password is.
Oh,
we're in. We're fine.
you guessed
I got
it.
Yeah, MD2L, lowercase.
Well, don't say it on stream. I don't think it's that.
Oh.
Like, hidden. No, that's fine. Dude,
Alright, guys,
when it
back up the
passwords like
lobby.
that, like, clearly it's not.
You're
like a
asking
hidden
for
password.
it. Yeah, it's like RD2L. The password's always RD2L. Sometimes I'd spice it up and I'd make it RD3L. But nobody else took password security that seriously.
Nobody would ever guess RD3L, honestly.
No, they wouldn't.
Like, Dota 3. There he is.
Hey, we got players. Very cool, very cool. Let's see if the Sven hero gets picked. I am tired of Sven. Jesus.
Honestly, I haven't been seeing it picked too much today. I casted
I
some
just
round
saw-
1 matches and never got picked up.
I just watched the OG Viking series and they picked it twice. I didn't watch the first game. Maybe they even picked it then.
What, game 2 and game 3?
Game 2 and game 3, OG did the pick Sven win game strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Truly revolutionary. Game 3 is actually like a crazy outdraft.
Not very different from the pick Spectre win game strat. Where about?
Oh yeah, Spectre good hero.
Pick Spectre win game is also incredibly similar to the pick Sven win game.
It's just like slower. But yeah.
I don't know about that.
I think Spectre is not as broken as Sven. I think Spectre is quite strong and people underestimate her.
Spectre is strong because of Blade Mail being strong. Like,
yeah. Blade Mail does feel really good. Like right now with a Blade Mail, it feels like if you're like a support hero that tries to go on Spectre, you just kind of die. Unless you have backup.
mm-hmm.
Just because
Oh, yeah.
Dispersion and Blade Mail is just a stupid amount of damage. I've seen Tusks go on Spectres, Walrus Punch, and do their whole combo, and like they have less HP than the Spectre does after they use their full combo. Because that's how it works.
Let's see here. I gotta link my stream. Let me remove the embed so I can copy paste this. Another. Alright. My hand's dirty. No, it's fine. Kind of. Wait, did we do coin toss already? I missed it. Did I miss the coin toss?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes, they did do the coin toss. Alright.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Real Unga Bunga versus No Sven.
Real Unga Bunga hours. I love this name. No Sven! Dude, wait, maybe they'll abide by it. Juggernaut first ban.
That's how that works.
Not seen that.
Radiant team ban.
Ricky
Yeah, it's a little
ban.
surprising.
What the hell?
I think
What
they
are
want to
these
pick AM.
Looks like,
Dire team ban.
who? Unga Bunga? Didn't they just do that?
No, you ban AM.
Oh,
And
there's
you
a Sven
pick-
ban.
Radiant team.
You
Ban
ban
AM.
AM, or you ban Ricky and then you pick AM, just because like Ricky's
Oh,
Ricky,
yeah.
other than like Legion, are like incredibly strong counter
Yeah,
until AM
Ricky is-
gets Manta, but Ricky goes really fast.
Dire
he does.
pick.
Witch Doctor. Alright, cool hero. Don't see it picked that often, but I like it.
Radiant team pick.
Oh my
What?
god. This is
I mean,
disgusting.
this is a cancer draft.
One pick in and cancer draft already. I like the way you think.
I mean, if
That's
you
how I-
last pick it, it's like whatever. But first picking it, like
You're going in with the wrong intentions. You're not even like counter picking a hero. You're just like, we're gonna pick Viper. Blah, 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 blah.
5 seconds
I mean, I guess they can flex it to
you just
off
want to
lane
win
too.
the lane, basically. But
I guess. Like, it
Dire team.
puts pressure on the enemy team to draft around it because, like, you have to. You basically have to draft thinking that it's mid. So your mid has to be some ranged hero here. Which is kind of a useful draft strategy. Because you know they're not going to pick those heroes, and you can kind of play around that because their mid pool is going to be smaller. So
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing it, but
no, I think that's fair.
Venomancer.
I think that's fair.
What's the combo here with the Veno? Like, how does this work?
Which
What does
doctor?
the hero do? I guess Maledict is nice with it.
It's nice. Obviously,
Ah!
like the Venom ult's gonna last longer. What the fuck, dude?
Expect or win game.
I guess 0 supports in the draft
Dire team
for
ban.
no Sven.
So the Viper pick kind of backs up the Spectre because you don't have the break thing now, which is nice. But that's
You
not the only
kinda-
way to counter Spectre.
Yeah. I mean, you can just go Silver Edge.
Yeah.
10 seconds
I don't know.
remaining.
It's weird. Like, your supports are incredibly open now. Like, you can totally go for
Yeah.
comfort picks since they're not going to be
You
countered.
can go whatever you want. And you're picking your carry in the first phase, which means you don't have to worry about, like, having limited options. Which is quite nice, to be fair.
There should be, like,
Radiant
3 straight support bans, though, for real Unga Bunga.
They should, yeah. Oracle ban is quite good. Oracle is a good hero with Spectre just because you get to keep doing dispersion damage. What else? I think Oracle Q purges Venomous Gale, which is quite nice.
It does.
AM ban.
It does.
AM ban's good. AM plays faster than Spectre, so it's a hero that can close the game before she gets big, which is nice. So, not a crazy ban. It's also a hero that can deal with an offlane Viper, I
10
think.
seconds remaining.
Supports might not be able to, though.
5 seconds remaining.
I want to see some playmaking heroes on No Sven here, though. That's one thing they're lacking right now. Viper's a very passive, I sit in lane kind of hero, but they need like an axe and an earth spirit, a tusk. These kind of heroes that start fights and have stuns. Because I don't know. Can a
Alright.
Viper make space for a Spectre on his own?
I finished
I
my
don't think-
lunch and dinner.
Nice.
I eat both at the same time because one meal a day. It's
I
really bad
I
for
don't
you,
know.
actually, but
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I actually think snacking is supposed to be good for you if you eat a
I
bunch of
think
smaller meals
eating,
during the day.
yeah, eating like 6 small meals a day, I think is better for you.
It's just so hard to plan that out. I guess you could
Oh.
eat like small parts of a singular meal.
Yeah. You have to
Just
like,
say.
I don't know. You make a sandwich in the morning and you eat like 1/2 of it in the morning and then like 1/2 of it a little later.
True. That's what I should
I don't know.
start
With
doing,
with
actually.
work from home, I can probably pull that off.
I'm like super lazy though. I only like I love food, but like when I work from home, I just want to eat once. It's just more work. Making
Yeah,
food.
no, I get it. You just don't want to like get in the way of your process.
I want to
Alright,
pair.
this
This
is,
is a pretty good ogre game for like both of their cores right now.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the bloodlust helps out both of them.
I think, yeah, Viper is kind of a slow hero, so I think the speed is beneficial. However, in the macro of their draft, I don't like the Ogre just because I would like a playmaking hero. And Ogre Spectre sounds like a very abusable safe lane. Sure, they're both tanky, but you already have this Veno hero to poke from range. And then you add a Slarder on top. So, I'm worried for this dire safe lane here. But I don't know, maybe they'll pull something off.
I don't know if this learner pairs with anything that well.
10 seconds remaining.
He can set up Gales, which isn't so bad. Like,
5
I was
Yeah.
saying the Gale probably sets up the Slardar too, if that's the way they want to play it. It's
it works
not,
both ways, yeah.
yeah. And Ogre's not unkillable for sure. Spectre
He's
is
not.
the same thing. It actually makes his lane really hard, Spectre.
It does. Imagine if you had like a some range support that did good harass, like
Imagine
I don't
if you could have drafted an Oracle.
yeah, actually. Imagine if you had a Jakiro inside of this Ogre Magi. It does similar things, and it's got the dual breath to keep the Slarder from running at the Spectre. Ogre has tools for that too, which is nice. I like the fact that they picked a hard stun. That's something they were lacking before. But these next two heroes have to be able to do things on the map. So I'm thinking heroes like, actually I think you would want to pick your 4 here and save your off lane for last pick, just so you can cover up a core, or potentially flex the Viper to the off lane. So this also flexes, which is cool. So they have options here, and the Snap is a kind of follow-up hero. So Snap's gonna have a good time playing around with the Viper and the Ogre probably, but they still need a hero to start fights for them. I don't know how Snap is into all these heroes. I don't know how
Snap's
useful
fine.
Cookie is.
I think if you're getting the eggs relatively early, it's kind of hard to get eggs when you're playing at support. But
Yeah.
if you can get it early, I think it's also a block pick too. I mean, they're probably not going to pick Smack Unreal or Snapfire Unreal in
Oh,
Debunga.
yeah.
Maybe they could have ran it mid.
Yeah.
But
So not to be a dirty Weaver picker like I always am, but this is a good Weaver game for a couple reasons. One of which is very low lockdown. You have Ogre stun and you have Snap Cookie, and those are the only 2 stuns.
yeah, there's nothing.
You also
for
have the Starter combo.
Also, Snap Cookie is terrible when it comes to locking down Weaver. Like,
Yeah, no, he
you
can just
need
dodge
the
it.
Ogre Sun to lead up to it. I feel like.
Yep. What else? Anything interesting?
You could still lock that down with your mid, maybe, if they want to do this Viper
Yeah.
offlane.
It does feel like they need.
Is this Weaver mid?
No, Weaver mid is trash.
What is this then?
It's a safe.
Probably safe
Safe
lane?
Weaver.
Okay.
It's safe Weaver for sure. Safe Weaver is a hero that can deal with a Viper offlane.
Some good burst for the
just-
Maledict too.
Yeah. They're banning Arc Warden. I don't think Arc Warden's a good pick here. Spectre in the late game just goes on him.
They might be
You could deal
afraid of
with
it or
Viper.
something.
Yeah, they could have like
Maybe
a
they
special
just don't want to deal with the split push, but I feel like since you have the Spectre, you can deal with the split push. Like,
Yeah, I think
I-
so.
To be fair, if you are like alone as a Spectre, Arc Warden can kill you relatively
Yeah.
easily.
No, you got a point there. If he's ahead in items,
Yeah.
there is certainly
I mean, he just
a
goes like
window of the game.
Mjolnir, Daedalus, and he can just right click you down with
Yeah.
the spirit. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if Arc Wardens still do it, but Silver Edge used to be a cool item.
it would be legit.
a little
Is
different
in
now.
a Spectre, I think that's totally warranted.
I think so.
Seconds remaining.
It's not like they have some like bounty hunter starter hero on
You gotta
Dire.
deal with the dispersion somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. So it doesn't feel bad to have 2 invis on your team here. They're looking at a mid here, I think. Probably something kind of beefy. I think Death Prophet could do some work. It's a bulky hero. They need someone to kind of stand in front with Slardar.
I haven't seen very
Weaver.
many people picking up Death Prophet lately.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's a hero. I say Death Prophet just because it's a tanky hero and it offers them team fight. Plus, it can deal with the Viper. So once again, as I was saying at the start of the draft, you have to think that this Viper could go mid. There's always a threat. If not that, Lina deals with Viper pretty well. Just the range is nice. You could pick a Quap. Can you pick Storm here? I think Storm does not work. But just like with the Weaver, there's low lockdown, right? You can pick these slippery heroes and not get punished for it. I don't know.
I think they can maybe block pick. Well, the Void's gone. Yeah, they. Is there any mid laners that give them lockdown for Weaver
Could
unless
do
they want to
Void
pick
Spirit.
unless they want to pick a safe laner
Oh,
or an off
this is
laner?
different. So this is kind of cool. I wonder how this deals with the Viper in lane. Alex is a pretty tanky hero.
What does it even give you though? I guess just farming into team fight. They really don't
They're
have
going-
that great a push.
Seconds remaining.
It's a really greedy lineup too. I feel like.
It is a little greedy, but Dire's lineup is also kind of greedy, so they figure they can outgreed them, and because Alk plays
I
faster
don't know
than
if that's
Spectre,
how you play against greed though. I feel like to play against greed,
Yeah.
you just play a really quick lineup.
yeah, you play fast. Usually that's the way to do it, but you don't. It's not mutually exclusive. You can play fast with an Alchemist too.
Sure.
Uh,
I mean,
have very
it's
dominant
probably not
heroes
going to be a Radiance Alchemist.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So no Sven really
Battle
needs
Fury
a hero to
Alchemist,
tie this together.
potentially?
I think that's the build now. He's also a Silver Edge buyer, so
Sure.
good against the Spectre.
Get an Alch, I guess.
This is a good response to the Alchemist.
It's also giving you more lockdown for the Weaver, but still, that initiation is going to be hard to come by.
Yeah. I'm
They
just
need
kind of
Abyssal on
worried.
Spectre.
How do they stop this Alchemist from farming? I was saying this from the start of the draft. They need a hero to make plays here, and they don't have a hero that does that. They can group up as like 4 or 5 with this Necro, which is cool.
They have
but-
like 0 initiation.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, you have to run in. Like, if you're smoking, who leads? Ogre?
Exactly.
Like.
Yeah,
Viper?
right? Like,
I guess Viper
I don't
because
know.
he has the ult, and then you can go from there. But like,
Yeah,
still,
but
you have
Viper's
no
not-
crowd control.
Viper's not that good at starting fights. You ult, and then like that's it. That's all you get. If it's a Weaver, he's straight up just getting away. If it's a hero with BKB, they're just gonna BKB and like peace out, or like a Force Staff. So, I don't know. I think the Spectre's gonna have to do a lot of work. They need their lanes to go well here, and then they need this Weaver to fuck up a couple times, I think. So, yeah. Favoring Radiant going into this, I'd say maybe like 65-35. I think they have room to mess up with this Alchemist. This is certainly a throwy hero.
Why do you go to the 5s there?
Just because
Do
I'm
you-
not confident
Do you have
to
to
say
be
70.
that accurate? Like, you could just
Well-
said 70-30, right?
I don't think it's a 70-30.
But you don't think it's a 40-60?
I don't think it's a 40-60 as well. I think
Oh
it's more
my
than that.
God. Okay. I didn't know you could get that accurate. We got freaking Dota Plus over here. Do you have Dota Plus?
I do not.
Damn it. No, Dota Plus for this cast.
I'm all the Dota Plus you need.
True.
So it's a Viper
your
off
win
lane?
rate's 65-35. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll ask you every minute so we can get that update.
No,
You should put
I'll
in the
read
alt
help.
chat. I predict blah 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 has a X chance of winning.
Yeah, there you go. So they're putting the Necro mid against the Alk. This is, I think, better than the Viper.
Low key, the pumpkin head on Alchemist is
Oh.
incredible.
Wait, this
It's
is
on
sick.
the little goblin that rides.
Let's
the
go.
shoulders. That's
Wait,
great.
that's sick. What if they gave both of them pumpkin heads?
That'd be OP.
That would be OP. You get 2 for the price of 1. Wait, how does Ogre do it, or Jakiro? One of the heads?
That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's just Jakiro. I don't know. That's another good question. I haven't seen it on either of them, and I don't have
What
one.
the heck is this? Did he miss skill? There's a nether toxin on this guy.
Does seem a little strange to start. I mean, maybe offlane Viper is a
Well,
bit different of a play.
Actually, this spell seems to do a lot of damage. Wait, I didn't know this. You take more damage the longer time you stand in nether toxin.
Yeah.
That's sick.
And
know.
they have the slow. I think it just I think you just get a kill right there though. If you have the Q instead, like
You might be right. But
it
maybe
just
this
makes
is
it
like
impossible for
a
them to approach. I don't know.
maybe
This
this
is
is
very
like
strange.
a push the lane kind of Viper game. He just pushes the lane and then
Is it
farms the
into
large
a
game.
Weaver? Weaver doesn't
Um,
particularly have that hard of a time last hitting under tower. I feel like.
Yeah, with Sakuchi he can secure quite well. And the hero's attack animation's not bad. Also 660 damage, 61 damage. That's pretty
yeah,
good.
and it scales pretty well.
I mean, well, actually, the attack animation's a little weird early levels, but
It's a little slow, but I mean, you're gonna
If
get
you
a
know what
couple of
you're
wraith
doing.
bands rolling, and then
Oh, yeah.
it's fine.
I mean, it looks like he's only opting for 1. See 2 plastered. Nice. All right, let's see. Anything
That's
cool
so
going on? Slarder starting Bash, Venom starting Gale, Vector starting Dagger. Ogre has
Oh,
Ignite.
I was gonna make chili
or Fire
today.
Blast.
Damn it! I'll do that tomorrow.
Alright.
No.
I think bot lane is where most of the action's gonna
I
be
think
for
we're good,
now.
guys. Okay. They literally paused it so they could be convenient. So they could be.
So this
considerate.
is, huh? So
I'm
it is
pretty
a
sure
push
once you
lane.
get the pumpkin hat cosmetic, it works for every hero, right?
I think so.
But it's only for the season. Like you don't get it 100% of the time.
Yeah, seems about right. So Weaver is out of tangos, and Witch Doctor has 1 left. So looks like Dire is winning the regen war here.
It is apparently on the Jakiro.
Block in the
Okay.
small camp.
It
It's
just
what?
looks really bad. Maybe it like puts 1 pumpkin on both heads, just like in between, and it just looks awful. Like
That's sick, yeah.
I'm guaranteeing that's what happens, dude. There's no way they accounted for it. This is Valve here. Bottom lane, Jasper might get caught out a bit under tower, but again, not too much. I mean, you don't
Wow,
even need a level
they're-
necrosis stun. You're still pretty tanky. Top lane. I think we said in the draft this seems like a really strong off lane for
Yeah.
Ungamunga.
I think so too. The Spectre, you see how far, like he's playing very far back.
Yeah, and they might
yeah.
just be able to
There's
go into
combo.
zero dark on the ogre right now. He's pretty tanky, so it's going to take a little bit for this kill to happen, but it's not impossible. Especially with how long the Gale lasts. Throws a stun
Oop.
back, looking for another slithering crush, but doesn't actually slow back out.
But looks like
You
the
live.
trade was in favor of the Slardar.
Oh yeah, for
The
sure.
Ogre is
I mean, once you
Ogre
use
has
all that
even
regen,
now.
they just go at you again. Like, there's no stopping
do.
that. Every single time Venomous Gale is up, this is such an easy kill to go for.
It is, and I don't know. Seems a little hard.
I mean, Spectre's probably fine. I kind of like, if you have a rough lane in Spectre, you can just rush a Blade Mail with, like, brown boots and farm
Yeah.
relatively fast.
I think so.
Mid lane is
we're-
getting crushed by Chaz.
Yeah,
right now.
I was
It's
gonna
like-
say. He needs to like ferry out a salve or something. I hope he is.
Well, even in CS, though, he's got the harass lead
Yeah.
right now, and then it's 17-8.
He is farming the medium camp. Let's go.
And
This
still
kind
no.
of mid-lane.
This is salve on his current. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if that wasn't a salve, this is really rough. Not even close to his level 6 yet. Once he gets 6, though, I think it's probably fine. It'll be a bit easier.
Yeah. I don't think Necro has huge kill potential on you, but at the same time, before 6, he can make you do stuff like this, which is nice. So
Top lane,
good
they
pressure.
might need to go for a pull. Is Zero? Oh, I think he's looking for. What is this? What? That's a weird sentry, dude.
I missed it. I'm watching bot lane
Ogre's
right
down
now.
in the river. Okay. Oh no, he's just blocking
He needs to
camps.
go. Weaver, go.
Oh,
go,
he's
go.
blocking camps. He's a god. Okay. Weaver, I think with like 2 more. This is only level 1 Maledict. I don't
Not
think
sure he
this
gets this.
happens.
He should square up on this guy though.
Does have another Sakuchi very soon, and
He's
I
got
think
him,
with
he's got
just the right clicks. Yep, first blood going to Aragorn. Feels great on a Weaver, especially for a hero when on a greedy lineup.
Yep.
Don't want to dive the tier 1 top. I don't think you can get this kill, especially when Ogre TP's back in. Ogre, I was talking shit about his ward placement here, but he actually blocks. You can apparently block this camp over in the river right here. I
Wait,
had
what?
no clue. The spawn box
Let's
is in the
go.
river.
Dude, this is next level. I love this.
Like, that's
You're
gonna
never
be a
gonna look
hard
for a
one to
ward there.
spot. Yeah. I mean, you can
yeah.
just do the alt tab or alt hold and then see the spawn
Yeah.
box and be like, okay, it's probably over here. But
Yeah.
still, you're not gonna ward that spot the first thing. Might not even guess it out of there. I am just
Ooh.
missing kills in the mid lane too. Chaz not even using the ultimate, just running down Plupo.
He's got a level of. He didn't even use. Wow.
Top lane too. Ino's gonna drop and
All
well,
right.
back and forth we go. No real team taking an advantage yet, but top lane expectedly going well for the slaughter of Eno.
The bot lane could be going better. But I mean,
They're
it's a
kind of
fight.
losing the sentry battle right now too, which I think is huge.
Yeah, it's seems a bit hard to get pulls off for them down here. Snap is just pulling all day, every day. I wish they would contest this a little more with both their heroes. Oh,
Back into the turn.
not
Yeah,
getting
he's
any
got
of
like the
creeps around
full
Weaver.
level advantage. Although
Oh,
Chaz
wait.
just tanked like 3 tower shots right there.
Jasper just stood in the middle of a creep wave and is now bugged and dead.
I just completely missed that. Okay. I was not watching bottom.
I mean, the Snap went to get runes. These things happen. The Witch Doctor is just chilling right now. He is sitting back.
That's kind of just the usual support play. At least he's not dying.
No, yeah,
Looking
that
at
is
it. I would
important.
probably
Very
be
easy to
dying
see.
right now.
Meanwhile, the other off. Oh shit.
They're off lane. They can't really chase. I think that was a missed gale, unfortunately.
I'm surprised. No, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't turn on the Spectre actually. But Spectre going for this trash max first dispersion build. I actually think this is complete garbage.
I think it's just because of how hard the lane has been.
Yeah, but like
you're gonna
you
go to the
don't-
jungle ASAP.
You don't get that much out of this. You farm faster with Dagger. You legitimately farm faster with max Dagger.
Yeah, the scaling is pretty trash on dispersion. Actually,
Dispersion comes into play when you have like 3,000 HP, not when you have like 1,000.
yeah.
It's really just not that much.
Oh, it's not based on the damage you take. It's based on.
No, it is based on the damage you take.
Oh, the more HP you have overall, more damage you will return. This is why Spectre builds items with good stat gain.
Yeah, but it also means that you have a 17% damage reduction,
True.
which is the
Which
purpose
maybe
of
is-
the spell in the lane. At
Yeah.
least that's how people see it.
This is
However,
an easy career kill for Aragorn.
like,
bottom.
if you look at the numbers, going 7 to 17 that's 10%
I think
HP.
this is a dead Snapfire bottom to another kill.
Yeah, there's
for
the Maledict.
Aragorn.
Maledict, good spell. I like this combo with Weaver actually, because I don't know. Maledict just enables Weaver to clean up kills. Very
He
well.
is going Radiance on the Elk, by the way. Very.
Okay.
I didn't think he would do it, but I guess because of
So-
the start of the game, you kind of have to.
Weaver has
Bottom
time
lane, they're
lapse
running
here.
at Jasper
but he
again,
wants
but
to-
not going to dive for it.
He didn't have bugs. If he had bugs, he could probably kill there.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I think an early
However-
4-1.
Weaver way below CS on compared to everybody else right now, which is not ideal.
62 CS on the Necro. I mean, like we said earlier, it is kind of a stomp mid lane. About up
He has a
20
mech.
right now.
What's this?
That is a great start. He's gonna have mech boots incredibly soon. Maybe even go for a pipe too before the Radiance comes out, and then it's just like, well, it's literally just a farming item for this Hawk. Which isn't terrible, but
the Greaves is it actually I think will do. I think it's gonna do a lot here, very fast. You can purge off the starter stuff. You can purge off Gale. Ooh, Zero Dark getting gone on up here.
oh, I am missing
Corrosive
this,
Haze?
but they will bring down the Ogre. And
Yep.
I think we're not surprised, you know, just retreating to the lane right now. Or retreating to the jungle, sorry.
Yep. Spectre opting to buy a Midas here. Trying to buy a Midas at least. I don't know if this is the build. But whatever.
It's a weird one. That's for
It
sure.
is
I mean, I guess it's like, let's keep up with Alchemist, but even then, I think you don't want to delay your game by getting a Midas.
I don't
or at
think
least
that's
the early
way
game.
here. You need to have an item that lets you react to heroes, and in this game, the item is Blade Mail. You can, if like the Slarter or the Weaver is going on you, Blade Mail lets you, you know, make them sort of question whether they should go on you or not. Because Weaver's squishy, Slarter's not squishy, but you know, damage is damage. And he
But look
does
at this attack speed though. Oh, that's actually not bad on him. Motion
Mid
Harp is
lane
pretty
tower
good.
about to die. Does he get? He gets the last hit.
Yep.
Good job.
Chaz
good job.
is just kind of owning right now.
Chaz has 52k, 5.2k net worth at 9 minutes. Nuts.
52k. Holy shit.
5. All right, relax.
Holy shit, he really kicked ass mid. I didn't even
Are you
think
sure
that was
he's
possible.
not playing the Alchemist?
I don't even think Alchemist that's possible.
No.
He must have turned on sheets accidentally.
Yep. So, let's see. Alk is probably gonna get his Radiance like around like 13, 14 minutes. He's going straight for it. I think this is a good idea. And I don't know, what does he do with
I think, yeah, because you can't get Battle Fury this game, or it just doesn't feel as good. The Radiance is fine. You're playing into a Necro too, so that's the other thing.
Yeah. Weaver going for the first item, Desolator. This is a relic of the ages. I guess you combo with the Slardar, which is nice. But I mean, you get diminishing returns on armor stacking, so I don't know about that.
They don't have a lot of like natural armor buying heroes either. I guess Viper
No.
probably gets a Shivas later on. Maybe it's
Viper-
Necro instead, but like the Dusta is going to be really good for a little while.
Yeah, I think so.
They don't have an AC buyer either.
Yeah. I would kind of like to see this Weaver, and this is kind of like a hard item to buy first, but I would like to see him buy a Nullifier at some point. In like the mid to late game, Necro W gets very annoying.
Yes, Shell maybe looking at top. Oh, that's another Gale actually missing top.
So Necro is rotating bot. I don't know if they kill this Weaver here, but
They again have 0 lockdown. You kind of have to lead in with a cookie, which is, I mean, like I said, incredibly hard.
he's just gonna get both runes. Let's go.
And the Skull's still chasing him too, actually.
There it goes.
There he goes. Okay.
He doesn't want to be followed.
I would have kept it going. Keep the meme going. And then it accidentally hits you at the wrong time. Like right when you're about to time lapse.
Slardar nearly has Blink. This is the hero to watch. Once he gets Blink, I imagine he actually just blinks on the Viper.
Aragorn can maybe... He's out of mana. He does have the wand cookie this time connecting, and he cannot get the time lapse. Oh, it barely doesn't kill him. Somehow Aragorn is still alive. He
Get
does have
out.
Sakuchi if he uses a mango here.
Oh my god.
Very smart. He
life on
doesn't
the
commit
edge.
for that, and now he's got another skull coming towards him, but I don't think this kills him. We do get a Witch Doctor ult popped, but no, that was awkward. Oh, and actually, he's almost dying to Zero Dark, too. I didn't even see Zero Dark way back here.
Still got the skull chasing him.
I think he's fine.
Get away.
I think it doesn't kill him, even if he runs back at it.
It's 250 damage.
That was
He does-
incredibly close, though. The Scythe just barely not killing him.
Radiant's bottom tower
What the heck is this? He picked up a Morbid Mask. What's he gonna do with this? I guess he
Mask
wants
of
Satanic at
Madness.
some point. I've tried Mask of Madness Weaver.
It's tough.
There are better items.
I feel like that's counterintuitive to what the hero wants to do. You're not like
I
gonna
mean,
sit there and hit
yeah.
somebody. You're like popping in and out of invis
Yeah.
to like hit somebody twice
Yeah.
with the Gemini.
Yeah. It's weird because like oh shit.
Again, he's got another skull. Ooh, this is a
Uh-oh.
very spooky game now.
I guess the Morbid Mask lets him just
Top
sustain.
lane, they are running at Jasper. It's just completely.
Yep. Yeah, remember what I said
down.
about Blink Dagger? He has it and he just goes on Viper.
Yeah.
Viper's so squishy
I mean, they
right
have
now.
some pretty good vision. Pretty impressive map control still, though, for no Sven. I mean, because they took that bottom tier 1 this early, Aragorn swarming incredibly close to their tier 2. And their jungle's kind of just unsafe right now for anybody to be in. Actually, either side, honestly. I mean, you see how the Slardar can run at you in the top lane when you're the Viper alone.
Yep. And Weaver's just having kind of a good time down here. He doesn't really mind it. He's the hero that...
It does suck that you have to rush Lincolns on Weaver, though.
I don't think he needs to.
That's what he's doing, apparently. After the Deso. After the Deso. It's Lincolns, apparently.
Well, Lincoln's first means you pretty much don't have to worry about mana your whole game, which is nice.
It is. We do have the Snapper out flying and doing a lot of damage back into that Slard. RBS Chill trying to run away. We have an ult coming over here from Jasper as well when he wants to use it. Stun as well. And it is the Scatter Blast. A little bit too much to bite off there.
Yep. But, I mean...
Lupo's got the Radiance too, by the way.
Looks like mid is getting
And
taken
we
right
look
now.
back at the net worth and nothing is surprising.
Nope.
Eno, you are really low here.
He is playing with fire right here.
Very literally.
Alright.
I don't know. This honestly,
Midas? You got a creep right in front of you. Where's your Midas using? I guess he wants the big creep, but...
I get that XP.
Yeah, but you don't get the gold.
Yeah,
I
but
think
he
right now
wants the
he's...
XP.
Does he really want the XP?
He's level 10 without an ultimate still. He's gonna get stunned up, Zero Dark. Probably not gonna be able to escape here, especially with the bugs on top of him. He's taking 2 different sources to tick damage.
Heck, he actually does not have ult level on Spectre.
He doesn't have the mana for it.
Alright, whatever. Buy clarities, like he's doing it right now.
He should go Radiance to counter the fight fire with fire.
Listen, I don't know. Dagger is a good spell. It doesn't do that much damage, but it lets Spectre clean up kills.
I mean, 240 is a decent amount. That's a decent nuke.
It used to be
It's not a
200
great
max.
nuke.
That was trash.
I think isn't there a talent for it too? No, it's just the slow. And the cooldown.
The slow talent feels really strong, but
I think you want the health. Like,
you pretty much always want the health because you're.
they
playing
will go
Spectre.
bottom this time into Chaz, but I think he just pops Ghost Shroud. He also has the heal too on the mech. Like, he is totally fine. In comes the ult from Snapfire. The stun back in to cancel out the Snapfire, but maybe they can turn this instead. Back into the Alchemist. They don't quite have enough damage to burst him, but the Cookie gets Jasper on top, and they do get the last hit actually on the Chaz. My goodness, and now Aragorn still wants to fight the beast right now. Jasper just trying to walk away. He's got the Starter ult on top of him though, so I don't think he can escape. The same thing for Chaz. In comes Spectre. Finally, BS Chill trying to focus down the Necro, but again, he has the Ghost Shroud. In the river, they're still trying to find Aragorn. Does he have the space? No, he does not. Weaver down for the first time this game. I didn't think we'd see it the whole game just because of how hard it is for them to get this kill, but...
He just took a little too long killing the Viper, and by that time, Spectre wised up and leveled his ult. So, good for him.
I mean, you connect on the Cookie.
Yep.
It seems like a mistake to try and go on Chaz to start, though. I mean, what else are you going to do if you're... Because it looked like they really wanted to fight there on Real Ungamunga.
Yeah.
And the only person they saw was the Necro.
Yeah.
No matter how much damage... They don't really have burst for a Necro, by the way. I think that's also a really big deal.
Well, I mean, with Haze and a Weaver, you kind of do, but
It's
not
gonna be
perfect.
hard to hit that combo though.
It is.
Like he just pops heal and everything you put your
Yeah.
burst into is gone. It's gotta be like it's basically a 2-second window to kill Necro.
Yeah. This is where I think, like, I don't know. Could you have just gone first item Nullifier on Weaver? Kind of weird, but
I could dig it. On somebody. I think Alchemist might be able to pick it up too, but he probably wants that Silver Edge, and again, is gonna get Maledicted up, but this Maledict not gonna do anything.
so they have Slarter here now.
It's kind of a
Means-
4-man fight. Spectre's still farming mid. And they're down by 6k, but again, this is an Alchemist game, so we're not surprised to see them down by that much.
Alk is farming away right now. He is having a great time.
I didn't really
So,
care
I
too
think
much
Radiant
about
can
it.
feel good about this.
I'm honestly surprised Alchemist showed up to that fight too. That death is actually a pretty big deal. We'll
I
try and turn it on to Chaz. He doesn't have the mech quite yet. Snapfire ulti as well, but not really doing too much. In fact, Weaver's just going to try and go on to the Snapfire. The multicast there. Can they bring down Weaver? Yes, they can. Just barely the stun, not in time. We'll try and focus down Kalakti on the Snapfire. BS Chili just running down the Venowalt coming out too. Again, the Scythe this time not focused down on the Alchemist. I thought he did, but Chaz can try and turn this maybe. He's trying to a Maledict. The magic damage from Jasper. Is this enough? Yes, it is. I believe they're going to get the team wipe. Almost everybody dying. Spectre just does not give a fuck. Farming the opposite side of the map, Jasper gets a triple kill.
Spectre's like, good job, team. You guys did it. Go team. Woo. Team's like, what are you doing?
They have two heroes that if you ignore them, they're so annoying, like the Viper and the Necro. The entire fight, Viper just throws out his Q. Ooh. With the Deso, that was actually pretty close.
Yeah. Aragorn is... He spent most of his fight hitting the Snapfire and didn't even bring her down. This is sort of his low net worth showing right now. I think he needs to farm a bit more. This is not enough.
Especially for the safe lane Weaver too. Usually you're fine with this if you're the off lane Weaver because you have like a bulk of your damage coming from somewhere else too, but...
Yeah. He also... I mean, I'm not going to critique him for his Weaver super hard, but he could have time-lapsed there earlier in the fight and turned. He did not quite get it off, though.
And again, I think the biggest thing is out dying yet again. Like,
yeah, this is sort of what's keeping Dire in the game right now. You're buying time for your Spectre, and this Alk is...
I think as soon as you get, like, Manta Scotty probably on Spectre.
Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time at that point.
It's probably Manta something. I think it's Manta Scotty, but...
I think it's Manta Abyssal.
I guess for the Alchemist, yeah. Because you do have Blade Melter return some damage there.
Oh, look what's on Weaver's Quick Buy. It's Nullifier. Nice.
Legit?
Yeah.
I mean, that's really the only way they're going to kill him. I thought it was either Weaver or Alchemist that goes for it, as they do try and run into Roche. No idea this is happening. No, they circle it, actually. Ogre circles it.
And...
But this is really fast. They need to, like, use Spectre ult right now, basically.
That's a throw of a Spectre ult right there. I think. Team is...
No, they're not going to find this. This is way too late. They don't even need the Corrosive Haze.
Alk isn't even here. What?
They don't give it to Alk either. In fact, they run Alk down, who's got the BKB on the opposite side. He was way out of here, nowhere near the Roche pit.
Where is the team? Alk is
And
alone
I mean,
right
he
now.
finds a courier just running away with BKB. Does get a stun back into him, but Alk kind of caught out right now. They will get the stun back into the site, gets him down. They have a return kill onto the Ogre, but it's just the Ogre. Eno is going to take a brunt of this damage from the Venowalt. He probably going to die here. Bish Tilly running him down. We'll get the Aegis popped on Aragorn. Couple of right clicks to get Jasper. No way Jasper can escape this. In fact, what? Jasper is still alive. They can even bring down Aragorn twice. I don't know how they did it or what the hell just happened.
Aragorn was not hitting. What?
Aragorn just dies twice somehow. And they don't kill Jasper once. I thought it was going to be the exact opposite. The jukes into the trees work, I guess. They don't kill Chaz. Alchemist dies a fourth time.
This early Greaves on Necro is showing its strength right now. I think the Weaver sort of feels a little discouraged to go in just because there's all this healing. And then they're not quite positioning around the Alchemist.
I mean,
as well as they should be.
the Necro pick is kind of just like breaking the game right now.
It sort of is. I did not expect it at all to break the game like this, but
Definitely like the MVP pick for sure.
I really.
It's making the game so much easier for Jasper to just sit there and hit things too. Like that entire
here we
fight
go.
again. BS Chili does jump in. You got look at Zero Dark as well with the Ghost Scepter. Like he is totally fine. Now maybe you can find Jasper, especially with the ultimate coming out from the Witch Doctor as well.
Right. You should be hitting the
And
Necro
we'll
here.
find Jasper a couple of hits back into the Necro, but again, he's so hard to bring down. He doesn't have healing up for a little bit. Ghost Shroud's still on cooldown, and they're still going to jump forward. Aragon this time, he can actually focus some things down. Nobody is helping Plupo, though. He still gets the kill, luckily.
Alright. They did it. They did it. Whatever.
I think that, yeah, they find them. They're like, you know, you're pushing just a bit too far. We're going to kill you now.
I think they were reaching for bonus kills a little too much. I think that Necro really needed to die faster than that. I guess Ghost Shroud's a kind of long cooldown.
It is, and I think it's still level 3, but it only goes down to 16.
Yeah. Lotus Orb on the Necro now. This is gonna get complicated. He has 2 purges now, which is crazy.
Pretty hard to deal with him. I mean, you can return Coconut as well,
Yeah.
something for like the Stun on Alchemist.
He's also I don't even know how this interacts with Nullifier. I think you still get Nullifier, you just reflect it, which on the Weaver is not really gonna matter too much.
Oh yeah, no, you totally do. But obviously, if you get the Nullifier first, you can't use it.
No, you can.
I can't.
Well,
No, if you nullify the Necro, he can't use the Lotus Orb. I guess he uses Ghost Shroud.
Why
but, like,
not?
even then, you still can't
Does it
crit. It
and
silences
Lotus Orb
items.
affects the purged?
What?
No. That's old Nullifier. That's like
Nullifier
a year
still
old.
silences items, I thought.
No, it doesn't. It purges things now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's a soft dispel.
And applies a debuff for 5 seconds. When did that happen? Anyway.
It's a continuous purge for 5 seconds.
Okay. And
Which is
Ghost
really
Shroud
nice.
is dispellable?
It is.
Yes.
That's why he's buying it.
I guess you don't really care about the dispel if you're Weaver either.
Yeah.
Maybe you do actually, because Weaver. Oh no, Sakuchi cannot be dispelled. So you
Not purgeable, no. Nothing of his can be. The slow is the most annoying part, but that's only really applicable when Sakuchi's down, which is very low. Let's see. Anything else notable? Is a Spec? Spec has Manta and Han.
There'll be a
and
bit
they
of a
are-
smoke coming out. They missed the jump on Aragorn though. Instead, they're just going to go on the Slardar instead, who also tried to get aggressive stun back in from Zero Dark. They can get him with the Scythe, not quite getting the kill for the bonus respawn time. But
Whoa,
still, you got the
Spectre is
kill.
deep.
Spectre is deep as hell. Just went on the Witch Doctor completely alone. And I got focused by 3 heroes. That's kind of a...
I think that's a
mistake.
win for Radiant. I think they can just push now.
It's a 2 for
Or
1, but
keep
Eno's
farming.
down. And
I
his
mean-
Midas is off cooldown.
Oh my god, Pitus, boys. It's over.
Yeah, don't buy Midas. I think that's what we learned from this game.
Don't buy Midas. Yes, I agree.
It's pretty bad.
Item is baby mode.
Like, not even Invoker buys Midas anymore. Like,
Well, I think mids just don't want to buy the item because you're expected to be a little more active now.
yeah, but like Invoker was the one that usually buys it just because of the XP as well.
I think that's sort of a result of just changes to Invoker. He's less level reliant now.
Sure. Eggs is kind of a big deal as well. It's more about being able to fight with their team. They will run
Airborne
into
is
Jasper.
going
It's
in.
a bit of a turn. Do they have time lapse? Yes, they do. Cookie onto the low ground.
He should not be going in on
And
this.
no, that's actually Eggs on BSO. I thought he was stunning something, but he actually gets the pashes up on Kalanki, and now might be able to focus down Jasper. PP
Oh, Alka's
looking
collapsing.
for a coconut, does hit. He's got the Abyssal now as well. He's just farming plenty. Chaz has to pop the Ghost Shroud, does have a Lotus Orb to follow this one up too. Doesn't return the
There's a
stun.
spell following
There's a
him.
stun
Aragorn.
back though.
Aragorn, can he get out? No, he's dead.
Oh, I didn't even see it. It finally put. I was like, what are you talking about? Where is he?
Yeah.
That
He's
is
got the
so
nullifier, though.
unfortunate. A 2-for-1 though. But I mean,
Yep.
you kill the Weaver. The biggest fear still is probably Plupo, who's starting to get bigger and bigger. He's got that Abyssal up. They're up by
Abyssal.
14k, but again, most of that is just due to the Alchemist farming.
Yep.
Still a slight lead for Unga Bunga.
Spectre's level 20. This is not nothing. Despite the fact that he died that one fight bottom.
I mean, if you want to look at levels, they're essentially tied. He's about half a level ahead, which is a decent amount this late.
Levels overall are pretty even though, which is kind of cool.
That's the one thing you can kind of monitor an Alchemist game with as like a baseline, what his level is compared to other cores.
Yeah, that's a good comparison point. But you also have to think the Spectre is ahead because he has a Midas. So the XP advantage there is something.
I don't know, I still think it just delays like the next few items. It does speed up what you get after the Midas, but still
which is where
working
Spectre
on...
wants to play, to be
Yeah,
fair.
true. I don't know if you want to take this really late into Alchemist, though. Maybe you're fine. He is like 2 items away from being 6 slotted. I think Spectre probably beats the Alchemist late.
Spectre does beat Alk late. I think if the Weaver is able to maneuver and fight and get kills, you can play around it.
Yeah,
just 'cause
Alk
Spectre
definitely
can't
needs a
really-
lot of items to turn him into a good core, but...
Yeah, which he's getting there. He's got 3 big items here.
We'll try and find Spectre
Well,
mid. He
Spectre.
can pop the ult if he wants to try and get out of here. There's a dagger as well to
he's
hide in
bugged.
the trees, looking for another stun. The Abyssal there. Look at the damage coming from PP as well. Might be able to find Jasper. He's got a E-Blade actually on the Viper. BKB popped as well on Plupo. It might just be where the fight splits, and they are down on Umgambuga
They're
unless
going
they want to
back
go
in.
again. They throw the stun back out at Jasper. He's also got the Nether Toxin right on top of him. Nullifier popped as well. Damage back into Jasper. They get the sight back onto the Necro, or from the Necro onto the Alchemist. Aragorn trying to run back in. Does finally bring down Jasper. No, he's still alive again. Somehow he's surviving by just a single thread.
Oh, he has
Aragorn
Greater
can't find the
Fire.
right clicks.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That's how he's alive.
Oh.
Good item.
And he did pop that
Spider
once
leg.
there to stay alive. 450 health, I believe. Yep.
Dude, Slardar has a spider legs. This is scary.
I mean, both the Viper like and Weaver are just barely surviving in these fights. And it's
Yeah,
a
the
1 for
Weaver
1, but I
doesn't-
think you're happy with that as no spend. I don't know.
Yeah, you are for sure. The Alchemist is the important hero to kill here. You'd rather your Spectre
Also with the
live,
scythe kill too. Ooh,
Yeah, that's pretty juicy.
35 extra seconds.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna slow him down for quite a bit.
Spectre's Midas was on off cooldown though.
Again. Yeah.
Again. All right, let's see. Does he know here? Oh, he does. He does. The blue ogre in the medium camp gives you more XP. It's level 3 versus level 2 on the orange ones.
I did not know that. Roche not up. Instead, they will look for a fight.
What the?
And in fact,
Alright.
popping the smoke is Plaster Elite on the Venom. Ulting in is the Spectre. Couple of right clicks. Doesn't even get the Venom ult off. In fact, he didn't have enough cooldown anyway. When it mattered, they will find the other support as well. That's about as easy as it gets.
Spectre's big. Spectre's coming online.
Radiant's middle tower is under
I mean, he got a couple of bashes there. He's working on the
did.
Abyssal. The
I think that was
Roche
the
is up
first
as well. I don't know how quickly they can take this. They're not the ones that have Slardar.
Dude, Spectre Desolate is all the damage you need. Spectre also is holding the Craggy Coat. You rarely see carries hold this item just because of the attack speed drop, but this
It's fine
game,
on Spectre.
he just wants to be tanky here, which fully makes sense.
I mean,
and there's a lot
with
of
the
minus-
Deso on Weaver as well. Oh, Alchemist does deny the tower. I thought the catapult was gonna get it. That's close.
Alright. Aragorn's still trying to buy this Lincoln's. I'm not even sure this is the right item at this point. I think he needs BKB or Satanic.
He's kind of been stuck on this for a bit. I guess he did go for the nullifier before that Lincoln's.
Yeah, and it has been... Has it been useful? Yeah, sorta.
Sorta. They still haven't killed Necro too many times. I feel like only the twice. We
Yeah,
haven't really
if you-
seen it like make a difference when it comes to killing Necro yet.
So much minus armor. Acid spray too.
Attack range on Viper. It's actually, he's working AC on Viper, and I figured this is something they might do.
Yeah. Hopefully
BSL gonna run
yeah.
forward. They will try and go for the roast. I think they see Slaughter outside the pit though, so this time they know what's happening.
Oh, boy.
But look at this thing just melt!
Jesus.
There is a
spider
spider
legs
legs there, but it's not in
It's
time.
tough.
Snapper ult at the exact same time. Jasper taking a brunt of this damage, and the same thing for Zero Dark, but they turn it, immediately getting the kill onto the Veno. Chaz taking a lot, but again, that's a Necro. You gotta burst him, and they didn't get it. They also get rid of the Aegis immediately. It's a 2 for 2 at the
Sight
moment,
for the
technically 2 for 1. They will jump forward, finally bringing down Chaz. Get the Nullifier back onto Kalanki.
Goodbye. Are they going to pick up the cheese? That's the question.
They see it. I mean, if they
hope so.
didn't see it, then eh. But the plague wards are right here. Plupo pinged
they
it.
should see
They almost had the
Plupo-
timing right on Viper too, just missed picking up the Aegis.
it. Yeah.
It's
Spider
such a
like, good
quick
item.
timing. Roche just melts for them. Into the tier 3s they go.
Spectre doesn't
Trying
have
to just
buyback.
take this, maybe back off after the racks. Maybe they go more. This is quite a long respawn time. They could just go take top. Yep.
Picking up the cheese, looking good.
Was that on his... Wait, who has the cheese right now? Oh,
Blaster
Plaster
doesn't
Relief.
pick it up. He TP'd top to try to get it. Do they go here? Spectre ult is up. Necro ult's down though. Like they used Necro ult on the Aegis. I think they can go. What's Weaver buying? Let's see.
Imagine if Necro Ulti added 35 seconds to Aegis respawn. You're just like buried in the ground for 40
That would be
seconds.
so sick. That would be
Ultimate Aegis
the most
gunner.
trollish thing ever. Yeah. Weaver has BKB. God bless. Let's go. Alright, he's a big guy now.
Is he still
I don't
gonna go
think-
Lincolns though?
I don't think you go Lincolns this late.
That'd be kind of a
I mean,
weird
like, do
pick
they
up going
have-
for Lincolns now.
I mean, Spectre's getting Abyssal soon, which is nice. So, there's that. Spectre's also terrified, even though he sees the whole team bottom. He should definitely keep his hero up here for the XP. But, I guess he's worried. Like, you have Haunt. Go outside the base.
To the
It's a
tier
Jones
2s they
bro.
go. Deso hits
Oh.
galore.
They're looking for a smoke play, and they're going on
This,
Ogre.
in fact, that's actually a great start of bringing down Ogre at the very beginning, but maybe they can turn it for PP instead, as well as the Veno also gonna fall. No, he's still got the cheese. Tried to focus him, but can't get the kill. In fact, it's gonna be a 2 for 2. Both supports gone. Scythe back into
Dead.
the Weaver, so he's gone for a very long time. We even get the buyback from Snapfire, and now Jasper getting incredibly low. Is there some healing? I don't think there is. Chaz and Plupo just kind of awkwardly staring at each other right now. Might try and
Plupo
turn it
doesn't
back into
have ult.
Plupo, who is very low because of the urn.
Weaver didn't use BKB. What?
That is very strange.
Alright. I have a lot of questions for this Weaver player.
I mean, they bring down Spectre in the middle of that fight too. Optimus
do.
is able to focus in with the Abyssal.
Spectre was doing a lot of work, and then I think Alk recognized that Spectre was shredding their supports, so he hit him with the Abyss.
And he's not getting touched by the Necro either. Necro both times is actually focused down the Weaver instead.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess it's because they have no other lockdown outside of the site, so they're like, well, this is our only
Yeah.
chance to get rid of Weaver.
It's also extremely what's it? You get a lot out of using Scythe and preventing Weaver from time-lapsing. It's just huge.
That's
Time-lapse
true.
is just a huge fight turner. So there's value there. There's also value in using it on the Alk, but I think he is just very bulky. Spectre is still struggling to get this Abyssal Blade, but I assume he'll get there. Meanwhile, Necro has a Shivas. Viper has some progress on the AC. they're getting bulky. It seems like there's just this huge insurmountable net worth lead if you look at the numbers just on the net worth
It's just
graph,
Alchemist, though.
but it's just Alchemist, and these fights are still very close. So I don't know. They have
obviously,
a
like,
Rax
it's
down.
not the complete 30k. Again, if we want to look at
Yeah.
levels, it's level 26 on the Alch versus level 23 on Eno. So it's still a slight advantage, for sure.
So Alk has Scotty. This is pretty cool. Lets him just be tankier. And also kite the Spectre a little bit. Reduces healing on the Necro. That's also pretty huge. So it could be a good item there. I'm looking at potential Shiva's buyers. Maybe like, I think
Shiva's buyers on Unga Bunga.
Radiant. Yeah. Because you do Shiva's Scotty and then this Necro just doesn't really heal. Crazy. Don't they? They're backing up. Timeless Relic on Dire. I don't know who takes that. Maybe Necro does. Maybe Snap takes it actually. Maybe Snap takes and you give the repair kit to Necro for maximum healing. The cape got the ninja gear.
That's actually a good point.
Some good items here.
Illusionist cape on Jasper.
Weaver's taking the cape. 14 strength, 14 agi.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
No, they still only have 2. No, I think you definitely go Princess Knife on Viper. That's like the ultimate Viper item.
Give the relic to Necro, dude. There you go.
Oh yes.
Does Viper have what's his attack
Debuff
range?
duration is actually incredibly nice.
Took the attack
I think
range
he bumped the talent too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's gonna help him out. Spectre has Abyssal, no buyback again though. This guy just does not like having buyback. Which is alright, I guess.
The next label play. The next label play. The next label play.
The next label play. Alk already has 6k gold. What will he buy? Oh, dude. Bell Prism?
I mean,
this
he's just
Necro has a
going,
choice.
he's just going Hyperstone. Might be able to go on Eno, is able to at least pop away the Manta to get away for now, but oh my god.
You got 2-shot. What?
That was just a... He didn't even use Abyssal there. That is literally just a stun from a Slardar into the Corrosive Haze, and then it's just Pluto going ham.
How do you deal with that, actually?
I mean, if you Blade Mail, like, you might have just one-shot somebody, but he doesn't have that much health, yes, I guess. He's got 3k. Compared to Alk, it's kind of low, but...
I don't know. Does he just get tankier? Is that how he deals with this?
Buy a Scotty.
I think he tried to Manta to purge off.
Can they turn this onto Plupo, actually? He's getting incredibly low. If they had the sight there...
He's BKB. It's alright. Necro is going Dagon. I love this. I actually really like this item here.
So up into the high ground, maybe look for a stun. Just pops the BKB, running into Jasper, looking for an Abyssal. Does still have it off cooldown, but Chaz, but underneath the Ghost Shroud. Not too much you can do about it. Still just getting lower. Chaz running forward. They finally bring down that tower. They can focus down on the Rax. Aragorn's doing quite a bit of work with the Deso. And just having a hard time initiating this is Nosfen. Able to return the Corrosive Haze, jumping in. Chaz again can pop into the Ghost Shroud. Can they find a single target here to go on? Plupo still struggling, but now they can find the Necro. Spectre is back up, immediately pops the ultimate. Maybe looking for the Scythe on the Plupo because he's so low, but they still can't find him yet. Eno maybe focusing down with right clicks does eventually get him, and Chaz gonna use the buyback to try and find Aragorn. Aragorn's actually diving the fountain, basically, to bring down Jasper. And I don't think they can kill him.
No. He's got 25. He's so fast. And he took the wrong 20 talent. What? Alright. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I get the +4 would be pretty annoying for supports.
You don't see
Necro as well.
Yeah. But whatever. They got a Rax. I guess that's not so bad. I mean, got a buyback out of the Necro too, but this is first fight in a while Spectre hasn't died in, which is good.
This is, I don't know, I think looking back at the draft, you just can't play this like slower lineup into an Alchemist. I think going the Midas was kind of a mistake for Eno.
Yeah, I think it could have gone better if he just went Blade Mail straight up. Could be nice. Weaver has Lincolns now.
I think you just got to get more aggressive early on too. You don't really want to spend time farming because you aren't going to win that battle against Alchemist until you get to like 60 minutes basically.
Yep. All right, and Weaver is going Hurricane Pike. What the fuck?
After the Lincoln Spear too.
I
mean, I guess you could throw Lincolns on your Alchemist now.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think that's your problem. I think this Weaver needs damage. He just does not have... I mean, he has 2 damage items, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong there, but...
I mean, Nullifier technically counts as a damage item.
It is 80 damage. It is a lot of damage. But I would like to see... like a Satanic on this guy right now.
Next level play.
True. I mean, Satanic's...
Like, Satanic or like Butterfly. I want like a big meaty stat item on this guy. And I don't really have any of that.
Still pretty squishy yet when it comes to like Necro just popping the scythe on him. But
Yeah, he is. That's where the
it's kind of
Satanic
hard for
comes in.
Necro to get a scythe off in that last fight. And again, we see them just taking motion a couple seconds. Like, no real reaction play there.
Refresher Shard is good. I think you give that one to Witch Doctor. This dude has Ags. We giving it to Necro?
I don't think you need a Refresher Shard on Witch Doctor. Like, when are you gonna sit there, cast the entirety of your ultimate, and then cast another ultimate? Like,
who else do you give
need
it to, though?
that. Probably the Veno.
Does Veno ult apply twice?
That's a good question.
If it does, hell yeah, dude. Suicide Bomber Venomancer. I want to see it. By Blink Dagger. Veno actually has 5k gold. Are you going to spend this, sir?
The double coconut's where it's at, though.
The double coconut. Sir.
The next level play.
I think that's why you give it to Witch Doctor. Double heal. dude,
Actually,
and
yeah,
then, like,
that might be some chaotic shit right there.
double coconut plus and double maledict. Everything else is just kind of bleh. They don't really have a good refresher team,
Yeah.
honestly.
No. You'd rather get the Ags there.
I mean, the double gale. I don't know. I think Poisonous Nova stacks.
I don't know, dude. Alright, so
have to see.
there's a 40k advantage if they can't breach high ground right now.
We'll just run back into Chaz. They got the Nullifier on top of him to purge off the Growth Shroud. Can they keep him stunned up, though? There is one of the Venomous Gales. Does get the second one, and they bring down 2. Necro does not have a buyback to get back into this. They've taken down the 2 supports, but at what cost? You've already lost your Necro, and now they've somehow brought down Slardar way back there. I'm not even sure how
What?
that happened.
I thought they were winning this fight. This
No, I think
Alk
it was
is
actually
dying.
just Eno.
Cheese,
Alk
he's
is
gonna get the
getting
cheese off.
no.
He's actually-
The cheese back up does have an abyssal coming off cooldown very soon, but they make the defense right there. I thought they were winning the fight too, and then it's just a sudden turn after that Slardar dies. I think just focusing down the Slardar and then right back into the Alk, it's starting to get hard for them to focus this Spectre. They don't even use the Aegis either, and I think they're wanting to use
Are
it
they
right
going
now.
back? I don't think you go here.
Yeah, this is incredibly risky.
Also, that was the first time the Weaver popped BKB, that fight. Good for him.
Yeah, good. It's a 10-second BKB charge. Saved it.
He's saving it up.
And, well, I mean, I guess still the win is no Sven feels like they're trapped inside their base, even though they're only 2 heroes up on
Yeah,
Unga
but-
Bunga. They might need to smoke soon if they want to make any kind of difference.
How do you close this game? What?
I believe, yeah, that was Abyssal used on Eno. If they can't answer the Spectre, then yeah, you're right. Like, how do you close this game? It might just be a mess up on Eno,
Yeah.
who now, I mean, he's got a Scotty.
I want to see this Weaver by Rapier and Satanic, and that's how they close the game.
I think they need a Rapier on somebody. Maybe Alk needs to start giving eggs away.
Oh, he's lining him up.
You probably give it to Veno first, maybe the Weaver, actually.
The problem is 2 of the heroes already have Ags that they've built themselves.
Yeah,
So
I think you give it to Weaver, if anything.
Yeah, wait, on second thought, why did this witch doctor buy his own axe? Is he just that rich?
I don't know. He just had a bunch of gold. He didn't know what to do
Oh,
with. I
okay.
guess they
Can
will
they
try and
the
find
specter?
Ino, but it's kind of hard unless the bugs hit him.
Misses.
Just barely miss the bugs, and they don't find the kill. And again, even with Scotty, like, I think that's an incredibly hard kill to get. They probably have the damage, but at the same time, you're hurting yourself quite a bit.
What the? Are they just gonna go? They have Aegis again. Might as well, right?
It's the same fight, I guess, is the way they look at it. There's a random mango on the ground here. Not sure if that was a mango tree or something in the
Bait?
past, but
Bait mango. I need Weaver to square up on these guys
Ninja
right
gear
now.
on Witch Doctor.
Wait, that's sick, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it only pops within 600 range of a hero, so you can definitely get your Death Ward off, and they will not know
true.
where you are.
It's 800.
The value play. Wait, did somebody use Shard? I think they did. Wow. Refresher Shard was used. I don't know
Yeah.
who used it.
They used it in that last fight.
Yeah.
Because he kind of missed the... Not the Gale, he missed the ultimate.
Yeah.
Slightly on the Venom, so he just felt like he needed to get it off again. And I mean, it kind of worked. It brought down the supports, but like the cores, they don't really care too much, it feels like.
Tower is under attack.
Egg's up now, by the way, on the on Chaz. Increases Heartstopper aura damage while Ghost Round is active.
Ooh.
I mean, they have a
yeah.
nullifier to deal with this, but as soon as that's gone, like I'm pretty sure you can purge off nullifier with Otis.
This is a sick Ags purchase this game. Necro's gone full utility, and it's gonna do a lot. Scepter the damage multiplier on Heartstopper is very good against the Alk. And-
What's the multiplier?
2.
Wait, health decay is 2.9%, and it goes up to 6% basically then?
Yeah. Or 5.
Oh, it's 2. Okay,
wait, no, 6,
I
yeah.
see what it is.
Oh,
I was looking for a number.
Weaver is terrified. Just hit the building. Just literally hit the building. You have
I
Aegis.
don't think
What
you
are
have to be
doing?
that scared. Especially, I think what they really need to do is just give eggs to Weaver, and then just let Alchemist go up and hit the tower.
Honestly, that wouldn't be
Because then
bad.
he just can't die. Like, sure, you
It's-
can. I'm pretty sure you
yeah.
can. You can time lapse somebody when they're sliced, right?
Yeah, you can. It doesn't get rid of the Scythe ability, but
Yeah, but still,
you know,
it
if
probably
you
gives them
time it
enough
right.
health.
yeah, exactly. Which is just enough. And Weaver, he bought Satanic. He's hearing me. He's hearing me flame him, and he recognizes he needs the status resistance. And the regen. too.
They
The
also
regen.
go Silver Edge very soon on BS Chili as well.
I mean, Elk already has one, so. Oh, he sold it actually.
Doesn't?
He won. Oh, no, he does.
He does
He
have
does.
one. Okay, I was.
It's a good item
We're
on
going for 2.
Elk. It's a lot of damage and a lot of attack speed.
The next label play. Next label.
Basically an item
48k
strength
gold
hero.
lead though, and only a 1k difference between the Weaver and the Spectre.
What?
Weaver's still slightly ahead.
Just 1k for each minute. That's how extreme the disparity is here.
And we're up to 50k. I don't know if we get to 60 minutes.
There we
That is
go.
a BKB use. They're both just running at the tower, actually. I believe it's only the 5-second BKB. Another ult coming up from Plaster to lead. Eno trying to find a kill. It's going to get Abyssal back up onto the Alchemist, but look at the damage from the Snapfire. I can't believe it. Eno is returning so much of it as well. Aragorn trying to just hit back into that Spectre, but he's just critting you down. Not going to die, I think. The dagger flying back out, doing a complete 180 right there. And now, Eno, you got to be careful here. You still have the Venom ult on top of you.
Oh my
Slowly ticking down, but he will be just fine. Look at the Snapfire go.
Yeah. That's what happens when you pop your BKBs to hit a tier 3. Like, you think it's a good move, but...
I forgot to look at the fight recap to see who did the most damage, but I would guess it's Eno with just the right clicks.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. He also took a lot of damage himself, so the dispersion was probably active. He has the talent at 25. And this is where dispersion starts to matter.
What are the
27%.
supports doing?
Oh.
Completely.
Okay.
They're just completely alone. They have no cores here. They're gonna get stunned up again. Both are just dead, and they could take Roche. Gem on the
it
ground.
is up.
Aragorn spots this. They can just take them.
Huh.
This is eggs going to Weaver as well.
Yep. Alk doesn't have to buy it.
This might just be a huge disaster for no Sven. Yeah, it does for now go on to Weaver. There's a power tread sitting in the Roche pit.
Drop your quelling. There we go. He figured it out. Very nice.
Wait, what did he do with the eggs? Did he sell it?
The Weaver?
Yeah.
No, he used it. Wait, what?
No, he didn't. I think he sold it. Can you sell it? You can sell cheese.
No, he gave it to Alk. What? He used it on Alk. But why though? I guess he can use that.
Ha? Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
lose my mind.
that's
Why don't you
something.
take it on Weaver?
Yeah, that's like actually kind of
Alright,
seems
two
like a
heroes
little
dead.
bit
Here
of a
we go.
mistake. They will go back into, you know, the Venom, the Viper all coming back out. This is just Plupo dead most likely. He doesn't have the Aegis.
Okay.
He's just gone. Nothing to save him, and now Eno can just focus
Okay.
into the other heroes. It's just back
No,
and
getting
forth.
ran at a little bit though.
Eno just does not give a fuck. Just
BKB,
exploding
BKB.
everybody. Aragorn's trying
There
to
you
turn
go.
this with the BKB pop, but I don't think it's going to do anything. He just has to retreat. What is going on? I think no eggs on Aragorn is actually it's a huge throw.
I think it is. They're like actively trying to make me lose my mind right now. This game should have been over 20 minutes ago. But apparently high
It
ground
doesn't
is
even
hard.
give you stats either, dude. Like, this is literally doing nothing
Wait,
on
I thought it
Alchemist.
does. What?
I guess maybe they're like, oh no, Weaver, don't use it because Alk wants to give you the eggs boost. So,
Which does benefit the Alk, so this is
I
like some
guess.
extreme min-maxing stuff right here.
yeah, but then they go for the push before he is able to give an eggs away? Like,
I think you sell the Witch Doctor eggs and you let the Alk give one there, if you want to play it that way, but...
if you really want to make max,
There's
yeah.
the Rapier. Alright, he's got the Rapier Aegis Satanic combo. This is undefeated. He's gonna go kill this Necro
He
here.
just has 0 boots.
You don't need boots, you're 25!
Oh my god, he probably
Fine.
should get rid
Oh,
of
he's
the
dead,
BKB
he's dead,
as
he's
well. This might be kind of hard. He still has the mech plus the Shivas.
He's actually not dead, though.
Yeah, like this is hardly... That's a Rapier right there. And he only got him to half health.
What is going on right now?
I think that's
Not enough
because,
attack.
one, you lack attack speed from the treads, too. Like, that's slight. With the
Yeah.
Shivas, it makes it really hard for him to kill. We might be going to 60 minutes. I think Eno's
Oh
actually
my
just unstoppable. You see how much damage he takes, though, and then he just melts everybody around him?
Chaz is... Oh my god, he has heart. Okay. Yeah, Chaz has too much armor. He actually has 72% physical resistance.
What's funny is it's still a 45k gold lead, but, like, Eno is actually ahead in terms of XP now.
Of course he is.
On Alchemist and Weaver.
I think if the Spectre gets level 30, it's gonna get pretty dicey. There's a lot of nice
32
little...
on illusion damage,
Yep.
the bonus slow.
The Haunted
Desolate
illusion
damage
damage
is also incredibly nice. Like, 5 all stats isn't bad either.
It adds up. Alk getting 30 is also gonna be good. Chemical Rage regen is gonna be helpful.
The rest of it's okay. 350
Yeah.
health is just it's fine. I think
Okay.
you don't
Oh,
have any
can he
unstable
kill?
Concoction cooldown either.
Go Weaver, go! Go kill this guy! Get him.
This is probably the easiest target if he wants to go for it. He still has a cookie
too
away. I think he dodged one of the right clicks there, potentially, with the Ghost Scepter, but that was about it.
Yeah. But he just wasn't close enough on the Weaver. Like, what?
A golden thread.
So wacky.
Well, back and
Used to
forth
buy,
we go, 50k.
My Moon Shard or something.
I mean, Alk has picked that up already. Moonshard up on him. Aragorn
Yeah.
could probably do the same thing. Instead, he's going for a Scotty, probably to replace the Aegis.
Slardar has decided that his carries are trash, and he is going to carry himself. He's bought MKP. I forget.
What is this game? He sold his eggs, or is this an Agnum's Blessing? Who
He has-
did Alk give him this?
Probably.
He's up to 3 on Alk, so yes, he gave him it.
Yeah, that would make sense. Witch Doctor still has his.
I think Witch Doctor sells his next is probably the call. No,
agree.
he's going for another Hyperstone boost, which I think you can give to other people, right?
I think so. Aegis is
Aegis
out,
gets
guys. Time
reclaimed.
to wait for next Roche.
He sold his boots, by the way, on me, right? Or they're still in the Roche pit, maybe.
Nah, you could sell boost at this point. I need him to sell his Desolator and buy an attack speed item. Buy Butterfly. There are 0 MKBs on the other team. Oh no, there's one. Viper has one.
Relentless.
I think he knows the big deal, though. I don't know.
I legitimately don't know
God, he's so
what
slow.
the play is here. He is.
And then he pops, and then he goes up to 725. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
One Sakuchi and I'm gone.
Really.
Tower did fall, but even after you take Megas here, like, I don't think they really care too much. They have so many ways to clear the creep waves with Jasper as well as the
Yeah.
Spectre. Like,
I mean, Mega certainly helps, but I don't know, dude. Are there like tier 5 neutral items that are gonna help them win this game?
oh,
Maybe
of
like,
course there are. I mean, that's kind of what they're designed to do. But I think if you give an Apex away to Spectre, you're kind of just fucked.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be pretty rough. Spectre is trying to buy the big sword herself. I like this. I don't think she's gonna die again,
Next level play.
and she can just shred this Weaver.
Get rid of these. Yeah, you probably get rid of Blade Mail, actually, right?
Yeah, you do. You can drop boots, but it doesn't feel that good.
Nah, I think you get rid of Blade Mail.
Spectre is a slow hero. Like maybe at 30 when she gets the
The
bonus
Digger.
boost on
The
dagger.
Digger gives you, like, once he gets level, yeah. I was literally just.
Yep.
That's what you just said.
We're on the same page. Yeah. Maybe then you can do it, but also holding for buyback too, which is good.
Yeah, it's fine. He's almost at that rapier too.
Spectre-
And so
Let's check out Alk's buyback cost actually. 4K.
oh god. I mean he still has 2,000 surplus, so
Oh boy. Dude, Necro isn't even 6 slotted. He just got his 5th item. He has a sheep stick. What? It's actually
you dig it,
insane.
and you still gotta sell this wand for something too. I mean shit. I don't even know what you
Yeah.
go on this Necro even.
He was gonna buy a Dagon earlier, but he chose to not
Buying
do it.
Abyssal,
Go back
honestly.
for it.
Screw it, buy an Abyssal.
Let's look at some items. Let's get creative here.
Meme hammer.
He could, but I think you want a
I
higher
need
value
one
item.
Scotty.
He could
I
buy
mean,
Blade. He
they
buy
could
Bloodstone.
benefit from Bloodthorn too. Maybe Octarine even.
Octarine would not be bad, actually.
I think you want the
think-
cooldown too.
Oh, Heartstopper Ore is magical. It's not HP removal. That's good to know. He could buy a Bloodstone and amp that.
Well, I think that's why he would get Octarine too, though, right? Like you just get all that back his health.
Yeah, I mean, that would make him pretty invincible. Also, it's just HP. What, is Witch Doctor buying it? Yeah,
Well, a
Witch Doctor wants
5k
Octarine.
HP Spectre, by the way.
Yep.
And still working on items too. In fact, he's buying a Refresher Shard.
Let's go. Oh,
Or
I like this,
Refresher Orb.
actually. I like Refresher better than Rapier for Spectre, actually. This late in the game, Haunt is...
I think he could go for an Eggs too. Like Egg Spectre is definitely
yeah.
worth it.
I mean, he doesn't have slots, so it's perfect. Mirror Shield. What? Sell your Lincolns right now. Sell your Lincolns right now and buy a
Yep.
better item.
Yep, that's actually incredibly helpful for him. Woodland Striders as well. In fact, I think they're going to take advantage here of the
Trident.
tier 5 item timing.
Who's taking the Trident? Who's taking the Trident? That's the question.
Nobody bought SNY. Trident's probably the worst tier 5 neutral item, I feel like. Unless you have an SNY buyer, it just feels so like.
It's a lot of stats though, and the move speed is nice. Stygian
nice.
Desolator, dude. They got the big items.
I think he's gonna keep the Lincoln Sphere just to put on Alchemist, honestly.
Looks like Weaver wants
Okay,
the Desolator.
he's buying. There he goes on Alchemist. He
Let's
just
go.
did it. He just was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it." Like,
Yeah. Weaver, I think, is getting the Stygian Desolator.
this is the first time I've seen Trident picked up like in any game ever. I've literally never seen Trident ever bought.
I think he can drop boots. I think that's why he wants it. He wants to drop boots and get another item.
And, I mean, look at all this shit it gives you. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I don't think it amps
Meanwhile,
anything. It's kind of just a
Dire
combination.
is gonna get no neutral items here.
Yep. They actually
And I
farmed
think-
all of the camps and then blocked them, too.
That's perfect.
I
That's
love
perfect.
this play, dude. They literally just blocked all of the camps that are safe to farm.
Yeah, and they're just waiting for Roche. Roche is up, actually. They can just do it.
They gotta figure out some way to go farm the jungle.
They need to smoke into the enemy jungle. That's the play. Like, Spectre can do it, actually. Do they have any smokes? Yeah, yeah. Ogre has a smoke. This is where you go, like...
Spectre's about the only one that can do it. And then also
Okay.
get all the items back.
Yo, why does Veno not have a neutral item? This is, like, critical stuff right here at this point.
Well, we're getting to that point in the game where there's not like you don't have a choice. There's a nullifier back and got the break on top of him as well. They just want to jump and get on top of Eno, but again, that's Eno. I don't think that's your target. They will try and get the
It
stun
is,
back
it
onto
is.
the Snapfire, but they get him low, get him down into the scythe as well. It's 2 gone already with the Slardar as well, turning him back into the Weaver dying. There's the Rapier on the deck, but he buys back immediately, pops the time lapse, and now Plupo getting low as well. Can he stay alive? No, he cannot. It's 2 buybacks used, and now they're running away from the Spectre yet again. 2 buybacks used by both teams, actually.
Spectre,
And-
Viper, and Snap buybacks.
Jesus. They really, I think they gotta go to the jungle, like, right away. I know that sounds like complete opposite of what you would
No, you
normally
gotta
be
do
saying.
it. You're so right.
And they're gonna give up Roche again. But, like, at this point, who cares? Like, we've seen the Aegis not really do much the last 2 fights, and like, what do you even drop for the Aegis? Like, there's so much crap in the Roche pits.
There's so many stuff. So many things, actually. We
Literally,
need to
they
sell
don't
this-
know how to use this eggs, dude. Like, nobody uses the eggs now.
Yeah, it's...
Weaver, use the Agnums. Why is he not? Why is he just like against using the Agnum's blessing or something? It's gotta be, right?
Wait, is Spectre... Spectre doesn't have buyback. Can they kill this? They can. They can. They totally can.
It's gonna be close. I don't think they can do it without the Spectre. It's gonna be rough. Does it purge off? No, he's just deleted.
Undispellable Corrosive Haze. Is that the game?
Oh,
He's dead 2 minutes. If they can't close the game right now, they deserve to lose. Ballista? Oh my god. Oh my god.
you gotta give that to Viper.
Yeah,
Yep.
Viper needs that right now. He needs
Princess
to buy a
Knife, they
Moon
need-
Shard and
What else did
go.
they get? What else did they get?
Apex!
They got the Apex, but I don't even know if they can benefit from it yet.
Oh, Weaver just wants to... Weaver can just hit racks. Go do it, sir. Go, go. Swamp
With the
your Death
Rapier,
Knight.
yet still, like, the Stygian Desolator is gonna crit down this Rax too.
He needs to go hit it right now. What are you afraid of? Oh, Alk's TPing in. That's what. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's
80
see it.
seconds, this might just be it without the Spectre.
Nice.
Immediately kills
What?
off that
And-
melee barracks.
And they pull off.
Still no buyback. They will. Oh my god. This might just be it. The damage
Necro
is
is
just way
not
too
back
much
in
to
time.
deal with. Necro needs a bit of a save. Can't get it off. Now we'll be able to maybe turn it, maybe get the scythe back into somebody, but it doesn't really want to throw it at Plastered. Does have the buyback, but that's it. Look at how quickly the Ancient dies.
Wow.
Oh my god.
A grueling game, but a fun one, I guess.
It was a 57k gold lead, but it could have gone either way at the end. It feels like it's just
really
way out of position on the Spectre.
44 to 44. Ha!
My god. Almost got up to 60k net worth lead even.
Well, that was a game and a half right there.
And that was just game 1 too.
I think we have said all that there needs to be said about that game.
Yeah. We're not gonna be like Purge and go back to like the first 5 minutes and be like, well, this
Nah,
happened.
dude, there's too much. I'm exhausted by this game. Game 2, new game.
We're still waiting on the lobby. I think they might be taking a break too, which is expected. But yeah, lower
Oh,
bracket, round 3 this is. Winner of this goes on to play the loser of the upper bracket semifinals. So winner of this will go on to play Snow Team,
Ooh.
which is not the snow that...
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
it?
There's like 2 different snows. Hold on. Gotta figure out which one it is again. Oh, it might be Snow's team, actually. Should have actually
All right.
casted that. I can't believe I missed that. Okay.
Oh, there we go. All right. Let's go. Game 2. I'm hype. Hopefully, hopefully Weaver isn't picked again, so I don't fixate on one hero
Oh God.
for the game.
I don't think you have anything to apologize about.
I was entertaining.
They don't come out too often.
They don't. They're fun. They're wacky. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back.
Alright. Oh, we chilling. By the way, waiting for the next game. I was like, very tired. Ugh. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, all right. 1 second. I will be right back.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
I'm back. Larder's banned, Spectre's banned. Nice respect bans. Cool, cool. See if they switch it up this time. I do feel like the Veno was the hero doing the least in in Gabunga's lineup last game.
What up?
I'm just thinking picks wise what they should do differently. I do like they first phased the Veno and it didn't end up doing much.
This is when they did the opening like Spectre Slardar, right?
What the hell? They
Or
did
no, it wasn't
a
Spectre,
Viper
it was
starter.
Spectre,
Viper Spectre. Yeah. Oracle first phase. Cool. Witch Doctor. Picking up that hero again.
Yeah, Slardar on
I guess
the other side.
It's a comfort hero. I mean, he knew what he was
fine.
doing there.
Yeah. I think when you have a strong Witch Doctor player too, most of it is just positioning. And like once you nail that, like the hero's incredibly good.
Hero does a lot. Alright, this is a good counter to it.
Can get some work done.
This is a natural Witch Doctor Hunter hero, and there's nothing Witch Doctor can do about it. Like buy a Force Staff maybe, but it's hard.
10 seconds remaining.
Kind of weird just first phasing an Oracle though.
5
Like, I don't know
seconds
what
remaining.
this is gonna do. Maybe it like
Radiant
forces you to
team banned.
think about them. What the fuck? Again?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I think this is a hero that Clock also kills pretty easily. And Clock likes to buy blade mail, so Veno is gonna have to think twice about trying to turn.
Dire
I don't know.
team
How do you see the matchup here? If you were the Clock player here, are you happy?
It's fine. It's fine.
Radiant team banned.
Like, Veno buys a 4-staff, which Doctor's kind of forced to. I think it's whatever. You probably buy a 4-staff on Clockwork and you'll be fine. Neither of these heroes can get outside of Cogs, so.
Keep up with them. Yeah. I feel like this would be a instead of the Veno, can't you just pick like a Snapfire?
Plupo, you literally
Radiant
mistyped
team banned.
your. Oh, hold on. Oh no, this is his link.
They did ban.
Weaver got banned. Also, Necro got
Do
banned.
we ban Ricky?
Interesting.
Dire team pick.
Viper also
That
banned.
would be
Green
cool.
heroes, be gone. I think Veno is an honorary
Veno is
green
also
hero.
a green hero.
He's more
It's
yellow,
not even,
but
no, it's not. That's totally green.
he has some little bulbs.
10
That are
seconds
green,
remaining.
and then the rest of the heroes also green.
It's yellow. Are you crazy?
5 seconds.
It's
I think
yellow.
you're colorblind, dude.
I think I am not colorblind. Maybe I have my
I think
blue
you're
light filters
colorblind.
on? No, it's not.
Radiant team pick.
Facts.
Do you have your gunners on or something?
No. Gunners, God, I remember those.
I'm pretty sure they're still a thing. I don't know. Like, some streamers wear them.
Hmm.
But
10 seconds remaining.
either way, axe picked up. A little strange.
5 seconds
Not
remaining.
used to seeing an axe too much, especially into a Clockwork too. It's not the best.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, doesn't that matchup kind of go even? There are offlaners that just straight up. deal
Again,
with
I
Clock.
think you worry about your, like, I like picking Pango into Clockwork, or like
Ooh, yeah.
heroes that can play around the cogs, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Is always what I think about when I'm drafting against a Clockwork. If you get hooked and you're an axe, all he has to do is just like pick up an urn on Clockwork, hook into you, and then push you back in the cogs, and you're removed from the fight. Like, if you place your cogs
Yep.
correctly, like, you can basically
cover
become
your heroes.
Doom. Like, yeah, essentially the same thing.
Literally Doom. Cogs equals Doom. You heard it
just
here
gotta
first.
Play it correct, dude. That's all it is.
It's the high level Clockwork analysis we need from Clockwork Specialist Killer Karate.
It's just the way you gotta play the hero.
No, you're right. I think people use cogs. People usually don't use cogs to its full potential. Very good spell. Yeah, what's their solution here? Do they pick like an Ursa or like an MK just to deal with the axe? I don't know if I'd want to pick MK into Veno. Just kind of kites the hero. Dude, I don't know.
Dire team
No heroes are coming to mind for me. Ah, the magic immunity hero, always a good choice. Pairs nicely with Clock. You can jump inside him.
Yeah. It's also good in axe too. You still have some. The thing you have to worry about is Call Pierce's BKB, of course. So you
Yes.
do have that counter to just like magic immunity TP, which kind of sucks. And usually you would want that advantage from your core that you're picking like this. And I think Juggernaut's definitely a better version of Lifestealer, essentially, when it comes to that.
Maybe.
I'm not a
I
biggest
think
fan of Lifestealer, basically.
I'm not either, but the hero can pull some busted plays
Jug
sometimes.
is definitely like way more one, slippery, two, like you don't, it's harder to get kited on Jug for sure, just because of Swift Flash
like
having a
Jug.
ridiculous cast range. Same thing for Omni Slash having a decent cast range. Like,
Dusa, cool hero, flex it mid or safe. I think Dusa is a very strong hero in certain lineups where you're just able to 5-man and play around the hero really well.
mhm.
It can get punished, but
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know. It forces forces No Sven into a different draft than they thought they were doing before. Where they now need a solution to this hero, and Lifestealer's not really the solution. You could pull an Invoker here, if they play it. I like Tornado into Axe, generally. I don't know. 15 seconds reserve time, though. Yep, they have to make a decision here. Let Shrek. It's a Yule's builder, good against Axe. I feel like it's gonna have a hard time approaching Medusa, but could work. They ban
you struggle to deal damage to Dusa, I think, is the only thing.
Yeah, you gotta get really close. But here's the scenario. Lesh uses ult. Lifestealer has an Ags. Lifestealer eats Lesh. Lifestealer jumps inside Clockwork. Boom. You're on Medusa.
That's
Easy.
true. I don't think Lifestealer goes eggs, though. Like,
I don't
that's
think
some
you
real
buy
late
that
game
item.
shit.
Yeah, I agree.
5 seconds remaining.
It sucks if eggs Lifestealer gets a rework, because then we can't do the memes of, like, having 5 heroes inside of one with Snapfire now, too.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
you
hope
get
they never
Pudge,
rework.
Snapfire, Lifestealer. What's another one? Pudge, Snapfire, Lifestealer.
Pocket Ricky.
Pocket Ricky. What would you? How would you even do that? Wait, Pudge swallows, right? So it'd be Pudge.
No. He doesn't do that.
I thought he did.
People. No. But Ricky with Ags can jump into someone for 3 seconds.
Radiant team pick.
I guess the same thing
Ooh.
with Snapfire too. And with Pit Lord, you can do like a 5. No, you don't even need Pit Lord. You just need like an IO basically, or Nature's Prophet. IO is a bit better because you can just have 4 heroes inside of one, and then IO just ults you anywhere on the map.
5 seconds remaining.
Will be Brood ban is a little strange. Normally not used to seeing that come up, but they might just have a Brood player and they don't want to have this game cheesed on them.
Yeah, they're not the worst against Brood. Axe and Dusa are alright. But alright. Cool hero to round it off. I like No Sven's draft here. They have a good mix of damage. They have a decent bit of stuns. They have some combos. I don't know if the Oracle really has a huge purpose here.
10 seconds
I mean,
remaining.
saving is always just nice. But cool stuff.
5 seconds
I think
remaining.
Unga Bunga out. Or let's see this.
Dude,
What is this? There's a
That's pretty
Leshrac on
bad.
the other team.
It's pretty bad.
What is? Why do you pick this? Excuse
I
me?
don't know. I don't know.
I think they have next leveled themselves. PL is not a strong hero, and you're picked into Lesh Mars. Let's see what he can do. I'll suspend my disbelief. They did win last game, right?
Oh
Yeah, they
god, he has the fucking Mars like blue skin.
Hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take.
Oracle
I
has it
hate-
too.
I hate changing colors on heroes.
It's not a hot take. I think that's a pretty
It's-
common take, dude.
Like, there's all these shiny immortals like Oracles and then like Lifestealer, but none of them change the color overall.
I think Oracle
Right.
has it too, right? Does
I
this
don't know.
Oracle
The
have
hero-
the skin changing thing?
I mean, Oracle's blue normally, so I don't know.
It looks like it though. It's a little bit more glowing, but that might
Yeah.
just be the item.
Yep.
Is that an immortal? That looks like a dope set for Oracle, actually.
I think the
It's also tinted.
the ball he's holding is an immortal for Fate's Edict, or I don't know what his spells are called. But you
Also
can't tell me blue Mars looks normal.
I do like the Medusa shield on Mars. Although it really doesn't make sense since they picked Medusa on the other team. In fact, that might
Yeah,
be
right?
the counter, dude. That's why they picked it.
Oh!
He's already killed her.
Next level.
The next label play.
All right,
Immediately gets
so
into this game.
what the fuck are they doing right now? This is a mid-Dusa. Seems good.
The next label play.
Let's see.
Safe
Yes.
lane PL
It's
into Mars.
immortal.
Actually, what?
It is
Unless-
an immortal. It's actually 2 immortals. What the fuck?
All right, hold on. Does does Mars Spear hit
Yes.
illusion?
Oh, no.
What?
I thought you were going to do the cogs thing, and I was like, I've had to say this so many times to people. Yes, it hits cogs.
Oh! Nice. So, if PL doppels, and Mars Spears
Yeah,
the roof,
if there is a bunch of spears, it will hit the real hero.
well, that just seems really
Or
counterintuitive.
if there's a bunch of spears. If there's a bunch of illusions.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
I get what you mean.
30 seconds to battle.
That's why it can be decent in a PL as well. Also, you have the God's Rebuke like early on until PL gets like Scotty or Satanic or
Yeah.
something, which is going to be a little while.
Yep.
Might even be harder because of the Leshrac just running at you. Like, they're going to have a hard time coming by map control, I think, is the biggest fear.
I really agree with that. I think you have these two super farming cores that neither of them really does well without items. So,
Let's see how they
I'm a
want
little
to play
worried.
this. PP's just throwing out coconuts for some reason. I don't know. The PL seems like a bit of a weird pick for sure. That's,
is a
I
very
think,
weird
our final thoughts on the draft.
yeah, I'm gonna say
Not final, but we'll see.
70-30 this game.
For
Favoring
Radiant?
no Sven.
Okay. Did they
Yeah.
ban Sven again, by the way?
I don't remember.
Right. Starting out strong for Plupa, though. That's the deny.
Yep.
Throwing back a stun. Not even going for the range creep with the stun there, though. Just wanted to hit him. Top lane, I mean, this feels like an okay lane for a Clockwork. It never feels great playing Clockwork into Witch Doctor just because Witch Doctor is one of the heroes where if you get him caught inside a cogs, he just turns and pops Maledict and right-clicks you, and then you're going to take a lot of damage. Hopefully you can still get the kill. But it's still a good counter into Witch Doctor. Like, you're able to cancel out the ults pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
Still think you're happy with it. That is I really want this Immortal, actually. That is awesome. It, like, sends the Medusa face in front of you. I didn't realize that. Might be able to go on this, too. They probably don't have the damage to kill without the Maledict, but it's just tick damage right now. It does force out a salve for basically nothing spent on Munga Munga. Bottom lane, you're running an Axe into a Lifestealer. Usually a Lifestealer's pretty happy against strength-to-strength matchups, but Axe is one of those weird cases where this isn't probably a level Battle Hunger lane. You probably just want to max out the spin and run at Lifestealer as much as possible.
Yeah. They have both heroes have a way to get rid of Battle Hunger, so
Yes.
it feels kind of useless here.
Also, both heroes have a way to get rid of Venomous Gale, so... Not really too much Veno can do in this lane either.
Maybe that's why they picked the Oracle. They anticipated the Veno again.
They banned it last game, too, the Oracle. Like, when they picked this Veno.
Maybe they've like
So-
scrimmed and they have their own little meta.
Like, Unga Bunga is really used to this Veno pick. They banned the Oracle last game, couldn't do it this game.
Yeah, they had to ban more heroes. Makes
Like,
sense.
and it really opens up the lane for them, too. We saw, kind of struggle in the lane slightly, ended up going for that Midas instead. And look, he just purges off both of them right there. Like, he doesn't care
The
at all.
value. He held the Fortune's End when he was Battle Hungered for the Gale on top.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
smart play.
obviously you don't want to use it early, because then you get
Oh, yeah.
galed, and then you're going to take
Exactly.
damage. So it's like, might as well
Spear
just
on
take the
PL.
brunt. Does get the cogs back too, but the Maledict there on top of Jasper. It's only level 1, but still might take a bit of damage here. Trying to turn it around. The Battery Assault has a lot of creeps next to it, though, and this is not exactly the most efficient damage
They can't
ability
go on
on
more.
Clockwork.
Ours
They
is dead,
will
though.
get it with the that Maledict is level 2. Okay. I didn't
damage.
realize they were both level 3. Unless they just got... That might have been a level 1 Maledict. I'm not sure. They might have
Pete-
just gotten level 3 off of that kill.
It's the range creep out of that too. PP poo poo god over here.
And I think... Oh, that's actually... I'm missing kills
Yeah.
over the place now. It's 1-1. They kill off the Axe bottom. This is a great lane for Eno, though. I should have mentioned this in the draft, but I'm not great enough Dota player to realize that, yeah, this is an incredible lane for Eno in Zero Dark.
I didn't pick up on it either.
I feel
I
like
don't play
we should have too, because last game we recognized that, yeah, if you're picking Oracle into Veno, like, you have an advantage. And now it's just Oracle counters both of them. Top lane.
What?
All right, I was watching that whole thing, and he just gets speared to the face. Like,
I didn't think he dies
nothing
there.
really
He
impressive at all. You just tried trading right clicks. It's kind of unfortunate, fortunately. Mid, let's look at CS, because that's about the only thing you can look at when it comes to mid nowadays. The CS numbers
Pretty
slightly
even.
until they go to the jungle. Basically even.
Ooh,
Does get some
lands
nice
the-
damage there. Probably not kill worthy, but
Wow, the
get all that
Mystic's
mana
making
back. Yeah.
working him though.
I'm honestly curious why he didn't put a level into the shield. I think he gets that, but he doesn't have the bottle. So maybe he just doesn't want to risk picking up the haster and he's fine. Just
He doesn't have
annoying it.
shield
Top
because he
lane,
doesn't
they
get
do get a turn. Jasper's getting incredibly low. Aragorn wants to keep jumping forward. The Maledict on top of Jasper. One more spear should get the kill. No, it doesn't. That's the level 2 Maledict, and it's not quite enough. Oh, well, spear used. Does have a salve as well. Not really too big deal.
The next label play.
Next
Level
level
play.
Yeah, and we're up to the 5-minute bounty rune, so it looks like it's gonna go 4-0 actually for Unga
Let's
Bunga.
go. Zero Dark God. Huge.
Maybe
force
able to
lane.
find Jasper as well. Again, he's getting incredibly low with these Maledicts, and like he just popped a salve to survive this. Probably not gonna die here, but he's basically right back where we started a couple
He's chilling.
seconds ago. I mean, he goes back to base, and then it's like, I'm not sure if the same thing just happens again. It's kind of just, at this point as a clockwork, you really want to start looking for PP before he gets more levels into this Maledict. It's still only level 2. You probably have to wait till your Mars is back up here so you can combo it with that spear. It's about the only play you have. BS Chili trying to dive bottom, it looks like, but not really able to do too much. Eno is getting kind of low without a Gale back up. Can't really do too much. Blaster Man maybe baits out Zero Dark. There's a couple of right clicks as well as the return kill. I mean, he went down swinging. BS Chili is able to clear off Zero Dark right before that kill.
The next label play. Next label play.
Ooh, big spins.
The next label play.
Oh God, how many times is this gonna get spammed? I just
Ooh.
missed a kill in the mid lane too.
I missed that too. I didn't think he'd get that.
We're not
It's,
to the tier 1 neutral items yet either. It's still just
Radiant
You're
Just
might
getting
take
greedy
something
here a little bit. Not, still no mana shield points or ult points.
yeah, I'm kind of curious why that isn't the call, honestly. Especially since you're mid, you can get consistent Mystic stakes.
Yeah.
Them even 1 level in the mana shield helps out a lot.
Hubris.
I mean, 1.6 damage. I mean, basically, it's another 1,200 health. Something like that. It's a little bit less, as they do use the Mars ulti top. Not quite enough to get the kill, though, it looks like, as they don't want to dive underneath. PP just barely surviving. And that's the first Mars ulti used. Obviously, again, Aragorn can get outside of this, so it's not like the biggest counter into the PL, but it's there.
Everyone tanking some big damage here. Just losing a third of his HP.
Get off my
Oh!
Twitch stream. Hold on 1 sec. I keep getting spam people. Hold on. How do I ban this person?
Get him out. You want me to look at?
Do you want to
Think I'm-
become famous? No, I got it. I want to become famous. Yes, I do.
Yeah, sell me your wares.
Sell me. What are you trying to sell me here? We get the call bottom lane onto Zero Dark. He will eventually die. No deny coming. You know, maybe tries to turn this with some right clicks back onto Plastered Elite. Does go into the Magic Community. The blocks. Are they going to be enough? The PS Chili blocks. Doing
go.
the work. And again, top lane, they're trying to bring down the Witch Doctor, but oh, missing the cogs just slightly. And it does mean Mars dies without any return kill.
Rough. So, I think this is
Look at it go.
as good a lane as PL can hope for. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Shield.
You really think it's the best one he can hope for? He is 0-1 too. I mean, he did die the one time as I missed kills bottom. In fact, might just be able to maybe get a return
Can they
kill. I
kill
don't
him?
think so though. BS Chili's actually doing so
They
much work,
could,
looking for another call, looking for the dunk. Even if he can get it off,
do
I
it,
think
he
it's
can do it,
enough
he can do it.
damage. Yes, it is. The second dunk for the double kill. The spear comes back into the axe, and now at least they get a return kill. Maybe chasing even further is Jasper. Maybe. And maybe
think you're happy
he's
with
not
that.
gonna chase too far. BS Chili will die though. I think losing. Oh yeah, as BS Chili, I think you're happy with that. Top lane 2, it never stops. I think he dies here. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Really early earn on top of the Witch Doctor.
He likes this early earn. He did the same thing last game where he went Bassy Ring and Earn.
On
It's
the
a lot of
Sapphire?
mana. No, on the Witch Doctor.
Oh. Oh yeah, because he played Witch Doctor last game too.
Radiant's
Oh, yeah.
top is under attack.
I think it's good.
Sapphire had a really early vessel as well, Spirit Vessel. But you kind of need it into the Alchemist. This game, probably not as big of a priority.
What?
In fact, mid lane, Shaz is just
What?
going to get called up.
The walk-up call.
And I mean, is kind of a turn with Jasper running in. They didn't want to like commit for the dunk, it looked like. But I think you might still be able to bring down Jasper. No, it's a bit too far.
Oh no.
Weird.
Veno's
No,
here.
okay. Now Veno's actually made the rotation, and I think they can
Ult
just
him.
chase up to the high ground.
Yes.
Maledict as well. And PP's continually just taking over on this Witch
He's
Doctor.
owning. 4-1-0.
Up to the 10-minute runes. Glocky is going to get focused just a bit by this PL, but you really don't care too much.
Nah.
Able to find that bounty rune.
This game does not make any sense to me. Very even so far, I will say.
There is no alchemist in this game, so we don't have that like huge
Yep.
bump.
Got a bit of a net worth discrepancy on Mars compared to all the other heroes, but kind of offset by the good performance on the Chaz, the Leshir. Pick seems to be working out, which is good. He's doing the thing that you do on Leshrac and rotating at 10 minutes and taking the tower with Edict. This is good. Hopefully you get some backup.
If I don't
Yeah,
want to get gold lead for him, yeah, but basically we're even. I think
Basically.
Kalaki's doing a really good job too.
Dyer's
Just pushing past the tower, getting some vision. It's a fun clockwork game. Like, it's a little bit hard to hook into a PL. And he's basically just gonna go back into the jungle no matter what here.
I mean, the hook is an AoE stun though, right?
I mean, it is, but still, he doesn't like.
There are
hook
better
into PL
targets.
is just like a hook into Chaos Knight is also just another one that's like. Ugh.
I think you hook in to die there.
You hook in and then like push as many illusions back with your cogs as possible.
Oh! Infest onto Clockwork. They're looking for something here. Can they get the Veno?
I think the call is Axe. They waited for him to actually find a couple more creeps there. Venom maybe trying to turn this with the Venomous Gale. Does not have the call. A little surprised he doesn't use the call there. Maybe he can't get it off because of the battery assault, though. I'm not sure if that's actually a spell that gets timed out by it. And in fact, mid lane now, Chaz really starting to put this Slash Rack into position.
Nice.
Taking
Doesn't even have
another
ult
tier
yet.
1 tower, and they also got a kill.
It's good. PP Poo Poo dying for the second time.
He's a level 25 Witch Doctor, by the way. I think that's what the emblem is.
God tier
Yeah, he
player.
is level 25.
All fears fading.
Not level 30, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Not quite.
Dusa is opting for a Manta. Seems fine. Can split the damage on Clock. Not on Lesh though. I've pretty much only seen Dusas go. Oh shit!
Call back into the axe. You're able to
Call,
push off
pulls
a
a
couple of
neutral
things,
in.
but Jasper maybe uses the ult here. No, he actually has it on cooldown. He must have used it mid or something. I thought he might have gone for it there on BS Chili, but this with the spear missing, not too much that can fall. I really want to see No Spend go for a push here though before the 20-minute mark, just because then you can take advantage of this early shrine outpost.
Yeah,
Jesus,
I think they
that
have
was like
the
10
tempo
losing.
right now. They really need to fight before this Peel has anything. Because right now he is a walking melee creep. He is a liability. Dusa's not.
Jasper cancels the TP because PP walked up to him.
Uh-oh.
It's a little sketch. Yule's back up on Shaz now too, but it's like they're just forcing Medusa out of the jungle basically right now.
Which is
They're
good.
like not giving him any space at all.
They're closing the map really well. Lifestealer is sort of a hard hero to lane against as well. He has a Maelstrom, right? I just noticed. I was like, why did he buy this? And I was like, right, there's a PL in the game.
I really like this play too because they're doing it as the team. Sometimes you see solo players trying to be like, let's go push the Medusa out of the jungle, and then they just go do it alone.
Bottom tower
And then you just go die. But they're doing this as a team. They're doing it with Jasper and Chaz, keeping the damage up, and now they will go back into the axe, maybe look for the tower afterwards because this kill
He is
guaranteed.
done. See you later, dude. I remember
Yeah,
Mars
they will
is
look
behind.
for this here too.
Mars is no longer behind. It's good.
Force out the fortify. It's all good. Yeah,
They
and
have a
bottom
free-
lane Eno does not give a fuck about Aragorn. Because of this Maelstrom, like, he just hits the illusions and he's like, I don't care, like, whatever.
He has more regen than the PL, so he will trade better.
Yeah, and I think this top tower is probably guaranteed, especially with another edict coming up very soon.
Yep.
Yeah, this is going to fall very quickly, and no response at all from Unga Bunga. And this is a 14-minute tier 2 take. It's only a
That's
3k
huge.
gold lead, too. Like, it's not a big
mean-
lead for no Sven.
A lot. There are 0 towers down on Radiant side. This 3k gold lead is partially.
They don't really have any pushers. Nobody hits towers on this lineup. Maybe Veno?
It's such a slow lineup. I think it's Dusa that hits towers, but your Dusa's not going to hit towers at 14 minutes in. I mean, maybe she should, because nobody else can in this game.
Dyer's
And what's funny is you're kind of happy not taking the tier 1 bottom because now Eno can just sit in the lane for a while, go back and forth from lane to jungle. This tower's going to push it back
Yeah.
into him. Aragorn is making a nice play right now.
Yeah, he's finding farm. He's he's farming the parts of the map that are not used.
Yeah. Basically not the most safe, but they're more safe than his own jungle right now.
He has to do something.
We'll run into Kalnaki, but I don't think he can kill the Clockwork, not alone. Especially with the rotation from the Dusa. There is a Stone Gaze, but Kalnaki still has a way to get outside of this too. The Cook actually being used there gets him inside the cogs as well as the Mars
dead.
ulti popped on the support actually. PP just gone. And now Jasper needs to make a bit of Lifestealer died there somehow, just
Maledict.
ran down.
Maledict and Medusa right clicks.
He didn't have magic immunity. Alright
He-
then.
The rage ran out as the Maledict hit. Actually, it was devastating.
They need to protect this outpost topped, I think. Because that is a huge victory if you can keep this outpost
Yeah.
up.
It was just like a really, really, really clever move from Unga Bunga. It's just like you don't expect your PL to be in there, and
The rest of the team I didn't
Medusa
think was going to be anywhere near, though.
me too, yeah.
Like, I thought they were just like, okay, we're okay with our PL farming the enemy jungle, but we need to give him space, let him farm alone, but they actually rotate over.
Yep.
As they go for the outpost steal now, Clockwork actually TPing up. BS Chili's going to try and steal this alone. He doesn't have a blink or anything. We'll spear him back into a tree. Kalnaki with the hook there. Locking in BS Chili, looking for the call. Does get it off.
That's good.
They need to steal this outpost back, though. I don't know if they noticed that. Guys? They walk away.
Who cares?
Maybe
Teams
you
don't
can find the kill on the Dusa instead, I think might be the call.
care.
I mean, yeah, they just forgot about the outpost. Okay. No. Now they got it.
Dyer's
Sorry.
Flesh Wreck had some sense. Oh, Spoke
No,
too soon.
now Zero
Oh,
Dark, the
Zero Dark.
support's doing all the work. Okay.
Zero. This is like peasant work. You want your support to do it. Flesh Wreck has
Just
creeps there.
go steal this outpost. Don't make me do
Yeah.
it.
Could he not have used there?
I think they just want to play it safe. Again, you're really glad that Unga Bunga is like responding to you like this. Lifestealer's free farming your jungle right now. Again, he did die there, unfortunately, but still he's back
Yeah.
to free farming.
He's got an Imp Claw. This is a very happy item for a life stealer.
He's working on Abyssal, dude. Like he's gonna have Abyssal relatively soon.
This is a very fast Abyssal. I like it.
And
Lupo's down
Medusa's
here.
rotating down here, and he's just like, where's all the camps? Like this, there should be more in here, right? BS Chili can cancel the TP if he wants to, so this is like the one thing you gotta be careful about.
What is the move?
Lupo gonna drain some mana. I think it's just right clicks. They're take away one camp from him. That's the play.
The next, I was about to say the next level play. Taking one camp.
I mean, I guess it's just making him play a little bit more afraid, and they want them to run down to their lifestealer, if anything. We're approaching this 20-minute mark, and it's not looking great for Unga Bunga, but Not necessarily over yet. It's only a 3k gold lead. I should swap over to net worth, but not
You
too
have
surprised.
not been on net worth yet? Let's
I
go.
sometimes forget. I've been better at not forgetting lately.
It's good. Alright, Dusa has her Manta. This is
Jasper can ult right now. In fact, he will. Could get the spear too, but I don't know if he knows the interaction either. He's waiting on the spear, not actually throwing it out. The Venom ult coming out too. They don't get the kill because they don't have that stun. And now Clockwork on the backside, leaving the axe locked in, but they're still going to find the dunk.
They went too deep.
I don't think he knows the interaction because it does guaranteed hit the real hero. You don't need to worry about it hitting illusions. But maybe he just didn't think that was the real PL, potentially.
Yep.
As they do
Signs of
steal
life.
away the outpost.
And it's about to be 20. This is the
Yep.
time when you want to steal it.
And I don't think the XP is that big of a deal, but like this early on in the game, it definitely is. Like,
Dire's bottom
if you
tower
lose that
yeah.
boost, like, it can really hurt you. And especially your supports is who it's going to hurt, but...
Yep. Lifestealer going back for the Sange. And going for an AC after this. He's just buying small items. No, he's going for the Halberd. Halberd very good against Dusa. Very good.
Chaz not going to be able to steal this away.
Pupo is not going to be happy getting Halberd. He has no recourse against that. It's just 5 seconds of just being a sitting duck.
I believe, has said, nah, I do not want an Abyssal. In fact, I'm going to go for Halberd instead.
Yep. Good item.
I mean, Sanj does feel pretty good on him.
bottom tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
The evasion's going to be helpful against PL2. And Dusa.
Oh, the lifesteal on him too is pretty legit.
Oh, did he take? Yes. PL took the evasion talent at 10. Dusa did not.
Dire's middle tower
So,
is under attack.
Just minor little things here.
Radiant's bottom
Oh!
tower
Did not,
is
yeah,
under attack.
15%. Nothing to scoff at either. 15% is still decent.
It's
It's
something.
gonna slow back onto
Oh!
Jasper. Jasper's got to be pretty careful here. Able to pop a blade mill is getting slowed up. PL
Nice
able to
dodge.
dodge the stun. BS Chili without a blink yet, kind of just has to run up the
Dude,
high ground. Is still working on
these-
this blink, so he probably doesn't want to die here for this.
Both these offlaners went Blade Mill first. How do you start fights?
Actually, yeah. Oh, that's a really good point. Is blade mill that good, guys?
I don't know about that. I mean, into Lesh, I like it.
I think you could use one on Mars right now for sure.
Blink.
A lot of stuff to work around. It is kind of annoying buying a blink into the
The
Veno
next
though.
label play. The
Thanks.
next label play.
But I think
Nothing
he has
wrong
to do
about
it.
that. I mean, he's
You
working
need
on
the
a
gap
Shivas
boost.
now too.
I guess it's like PL insurance, but I'd rather at Lesh buy it. And have him buy
Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna go any armor item on the Mars, it would be the
Lotus
AC
or that.
or
yeah.
Lotus. Yeah. In fact,
I think-
Aragorn bottom lane is just dead.
The next label
Bye-bye.
play.
I don't know how he did it, but bashes plus he finds the right hero. And
He
mid
probably
lane is
just
too
found
Jasper. Oh my god! He actually turns this running back into him with the bulwark. He's gonna live here. On the Mars, they will lose Kalnaki at the very least, but the spear back into the Dusa. Yeah, Kalnaki for sure dead. Blaster
Uh-oh.
lead actually getting that
Lifestealer's
kill.
here.
I don't think they fight though.
Dire's bottom tower is under
guess not.
attack.
I mean,
I guess that's how you counter the Witch Doctor. You just turn around and pop bulwark.
so.
Dude, it reflects 60% right there. Hardly took anything. Kind of like
You're on Mars.
well, that is about as easy as a kill gets, but maybe this is a bait because Lifestealer's still inside of Chaz.
Do they know?
Yes, Chili needs to be a little bit careful how far he wants to go up. He does have the blink now, I believe. No, he skips blink. He's going BKB.
I want to know why. I have a lot of questions about this game, actually.
This is Eggs Leshrac too.
Actually, that's just cool. It's,
If you can solo one hero, yeah, it's legit.
Yep.
It's a really good farming item too.
Whoa.
I don't know if it focuses heroes or not. It seems pretty legit. You're not gonna ever, like, cast a Lightning Storm again.
No, there's no need. The spell is such a long cast time. Does not feel very fun to use.
Yeah, it's only like if somebody's incredibly far away are you gonna use it and you're like
Yeah.
trying to chase.
Or if you don't have a Yules and you're trying to set up for Splitter, if it helps.
And even still, there's a lot of ways to dodge the combo with, like, PL. Even Force Staff on Medusa if Shivers decides to go for it. But still working on a Scotty, getting very close to that. 2 ulti orbs up. They will go into the tier 2 mid lane. And still basically the same lead that we had 10 minutes ago when they took that first tier 2 in the top lane. Maybe jumping forward is Jasper, but he still doesn't have a blink. Instead, it might just be BS Chili on the initiation side. Does get the spear back into the X. Do they have the damage for him, though? Not quite focusing him down yet, but on the outside on the Marzal, might be able to turn this. Aragorn's caught in sight up here. They have the damage just barely for the PL. It is a 1-for-1 because Clockwork got a bit caught out, but there's the spear away onto the Witch Doctor to keep the ult from going too long. And now Plupo, I mean, did he use ultimate for this? I'm not quite, I didn't even hear it go off. I think it might have been while they had it in the Mars ult, maybe?
Yeah, Mars ult was up at the same
I think
time.
they're going to find Jasper, though.
Okay,
He's got some lifesteal, but he looks pretty dead. It's a 2-for-2, but I think slightly favoring No Sven. Potentially? Yeah, just very slightly. Like, it's 689 to 635 gold change. Like, the core dying the PL is pretty big, though. Kolnaki could kill off BS Chili almost alone right here. Does have the hook if he wants to use it. Dodging it with the creeps right now. Their creeps are just being pesky in the way. Oh, no. Kolnaki. It was the slight, like, sidestep from BS Chili that got him to miss.
It's good. So, Dusa has Scotty now. Scotty Manta is where she starts to become a bit of a threat. Because Scotty kites Lifestealer and reduces his regen. Which is going to be very good in these fights.
There might be a bit of a rotation mid again. They have a smoke up if they want to try and find the Dusa to start the fight this time. I don't know. That last fight was pretty good. Like, they kept the PL locked inside the arena. Jasper's doing a really good job of waiting till he uses Doppelganger and then throwing down the Mars ult if they're going to go on the PL. I think it's happened twice now where they've been able to catch him inside the arena. Only killed him once, but once inside the arena, that is. We're basically at an even game too. Like, that fight kind of gives map control a little bit back to Unga Bunga. You feel a bit more safe farming on the Dusa and the PL. As they will just look for more. Take the Aegis, put it on Chaz. Potentially go mid. I mean, they did just lose a fight there, but the tower is so low, you could maybe push out both mid and bottom. But
Lash is a good Aegis hero, so I think this is a good time to go.
I don't know if this is high ground time, though. Unless they get, like, a team wipe here. If they get a team wipe here, they can go.
Yeah.
Maybe look for Plupo. There's a rocket over, but they don't see PP. It's actually Invis here with the Shadow Amulet. Doing a little sneaky play there. And tier 2 for sure gone. No way you get that deny either. And I think bottom lane is probably your biggest call here. Five 0-3 on chess, by the way. I mean, if they can kill this Leshrac once, their game is starting to look up. They've killed off Lifestealer twice. They still top of the net worth, of course. They haven't really stopped Chaz this game at all. BS Chili might be looking for an initiation now, looking at the blink.
Uh-oh.
He still doesn't have a blink, though. Like, you're just... What? He's just popping BKB, walking in. Pluppo as well, getting the ult off. They find two, and they're completely alone. There's not really a save here. Abyssal is up on Eno, as well as the save from Oracle. I think he's getting a heal from this just because of the lifesteal, but now the call back into him. I think they can dunk him down. He does get a heal, but he's completely out of mana, and they're kind of just letting him die right now.
Is Chaz gonna go? No, don't do that.
I think Kalnaki's glad he doesn't hit that hook.
Yep.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Although he's not going to die here.
Oops.
The next
Oh,
label
here comes
play.
the snake.
Label play.
Here comes the snake. Look at this, like, oh, that looks so cool, actually. Like the bouncing. Wait, where'd it go?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What? Okay, on the way back. All the way
Yeah,
back. It went
Some
underground.
of those disappear, especially when you TP.
Dire's bottom
Some of those
tower is
projectiles
under
that follow
attack.
you, like
It just disappeared again.
Chaz is
Yeah, it just
huge.
got back.
Chaz is absolutely massive. Look at this guy.
I mean, yeah. He's just solo pushing a tier 2 bot lane. Couple of TPs down here.
I think the fact that this axe doesn't have a blink makes Chaz's game so much easier. Because you saw him. Oh, Jasper.
Well, and it's
You
just,
good?
you see how Axe tries to initiate there. He just walks up and it works out.
Yeah.
But they have such a long time to, like, counter initiate or do something about it. It's just a bit too late still, even. BS Chili this time. I mean, he's right on top of you. He doesn't even need to wait that time. The spear missing as well. They can't cancel out the ult from the Witch Doctor either. It didn't move him far enough or something. I thought it hit him, but not quite connecting. And now Jasper's probably going to die after they get the Aegis from Chaz. Slowly ticking down because the Witch Doctor ult. They will find him. Chaz is kind of caught out
Good
alone,
stun.
but maybe he can try and turn this after that stun. Focus back into Plupo.
Ino's still
Ino as well just gets focused on the backside, but now he's free to roam, find the
Here we go.
supports, find the Veno, the slow into plastered elites.
Label play.
So I don't know how that fight went for Ino. I wasn't watching him. I was watching Chaz pretty much the whole time.
I think he went on the
Dire's middle tower is under
PL actually.
I thought Ino died actually. I did not know what I was watching.
Yeah, I know. I thought that too. I was like, oh, he must have had Aegis or something. I was like, wait, no, that's
Yep.
not true. But
So going for BKB here. This is I don't know. This is like the anti halberd item, I guess.
Radiant's
is it
top
though?
tower is under
Technically,
Yeah.
not.
I mean, you could go Satanic to go the status resistance route, but I don't know. Spider legs. Oh, dude.
I don't know. What? BS Chili
BKB
uses BKB, but he's afraid of Chaz. That's why.
Yep. All right, let's see. This is like a game of chicken. Which offlaner will buy Blink first?
Dire's
You
bottom
just
tower
made that
is under
point,
attack.
and yeah, you're right. Like, neither of these offlaners have a blink yet. Not even Mars. Like, he's still working on the same item he was working on.
I mean, it's kind of excusable on Mars because his carry has an Abyssal Blade and his Clockwork
At
has
this
a hook
point.
shot. Yeah, I think you would rather have a Blink on that hero. Not sure. But PL is still very much struggling right now. No big item completed at minute 31. He's working on Manta. I actually don't think he should have gone Manta here.
It's just more illusions for Leshrac to kill. I think you're right. You're probably
Yeah.
just go Scotty instead. But I mean, you already have a
should've-
Scotty on Dusa.
He could have gone Heart also, or he could have gone SNY. Honestly, it's not even bad.
I think SNY into like just Heart would be legit.
SNY Satanic maybe. You go that build and you just play around status res.
Yeah. You need to buff up these illusions somehow, and he realizes that by buying the Naked Hood. But like,
They do inherit magic resistance, I think, which is nice.
yeah.
But
I mean, still, it just feels like they're gonna die so quickly into Mars, even.
yeah. And this is the problem with picking PL with Dusa. Both these heroes just want so much farm. They have never like really led an engagement. I guess like the thing in Radiant Jungle when PL was farming there, that was kind of taking some initiative, but for the most part, both these heroes are just sitting in jungle hitting creeps, hoping that it works out. Nice stun.
20 to 20.
2020. 2020
It is the year.
is the year.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
33 minutes in, and I don't think we're gonna get another 60-minute game. Bold prediction, but
Let's hope so.
I mean, if we had two 60-minute games and then we have to go to game 3 for another 60-minute game, like, oof.
Jesus. Eno abyssaled a illusion and terrified Aragorn. He doesn't know where
I
the
think
rest
maybe he thought, yeah, the rest of the team was coming. In fact, they
which
kind of are.
they
on
are.
the- Gonna try and cut him off as Chaz. He's got an invis here. He's just leaving the ult charging, dude. We'll try and turn it. They have the... Okay, this might just be the biggest throw if he actually gets caught out here. The spear onto a BKB unit that time, so it doesn't actually connect. On the backside, too, Plupo is stoning up everybody. BS Chili might just fall in the middle of this, but now Jasper and Chaz getting incredibly low. He's able to get the Lifestealer inside of him to heal him just slightly. But with the Abyssal backup, Eno can just clean up the rest of this fight, it feels like. PL trying to do some work on Kolnaki, maybe the Oracle as well afterwards. But really, the big thing you got to worry about is Eno on the backside, who you can get rid of all of his mana now into the call. And the complete victory, really, for Unga Bunga.
Very
Huge
weird
win.
drawn-out fight there. Yeah.
That's basically 3.7k gold swing, or 2.7k, sorry.
It's not nothing. Will the greed work out? Who knows?
I mean, if you can take a fight like that, Plupo does so much work on the backside there, popping the ult, scaring off the rest of the support so that you can just focus down the Mars. Eno is able to get some cleanup onto the Witch Doctor, but it's hard to really focus anybody else when you don't have your teammates and you've already used your Abyssal.
They have to go in coordinated, because then the Leshrac will do the work of clearing all the PL illusions, and then the Lifestealer can just focus the real one.
We do get to those 35-minute bounties,
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
but it's still a 6k gold lead for No Sven. And it is going to drop just a little bit more slightly because the Lifestealer is down now, and Medusa and PL both kind of just free farming opposite sides of the map at the moment. Although Medusa's not actually hitting jungle creeps. I'm not really sure what Medusa is.
Medusa is... What is she doing? Or, hold on. This Lifestealer has a decent bit of evasion, so Medusa has recognized that and going FKB here.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Again, dude, I think MKB is good enough. Even if you don't deal with evasion, you're just like, I'm just going to buy MKB. Like,
Well, for Dusa specifically, you really do want stats, just because you're using all of your stats very efficiently. But I think damage is nice to have.
I really don't... Again, they rotate the two cores up to, like, the top lane. This is like a 3 protect 2 strat, which is not a thing, but...
Well, they're trying to make it a thing.
I mean, Scotty's still being worked on for Aragorn. He does have the second ulti over when he, wants to go for it. Chaz is actually showing top, though.
Radiant are scanning.
Be a little bit careful how much you show here. Let's scan on Plastered Elite, actually.
Oh, that's cool. They get the scan into hook or rocket flare combo.
It's kind of redundant, just slightly.
Well, you find out who's there, so. But yeah, you're right. A little redundant. I think they might have seen Medusa there.
Oh, they do get the hook in this time. That's not the target, though, I feel like. They're going to find the PL, but look at the turn! I can't believe it! BS Chili comes in immediately with the call. They get the Lifestealer with 0 buyback, and now look at the damage on Leshrac. He cannot deal with this. He's taking so much. Kalnaki's doing all he can with the cogs, and Jasper as well. He's got the Shivas up now, but I just think Chaz trying to turn it into Plupo. They're just man-fighting, and Chaz is slowly losing this.
Yep.
At least you survive on Mars. No, even he's gonna die. Plastered Elite brings him down.
Dusa.
What a play from BS Chili. He gets the instant turn there. Not the hook you wanted to hit on Aragorn.
So, very, very, very small interaction there. PL has Mindbreaker. PL hit Lifestealer, and Lifestealer was not able to rage. That's why he died.
Well, I mean, even still, they had the call lockdown too, though. Like, even if he gets rage off.
But I mean, there's a lot of magic damage.
True. Like, it's still just an extra burst of damage that you get off if you don't have rage. Dark might be the one to fall here. They don't have vision, unfortunately. So this kill just gets elongated. At least he can make a bit of space there. But he is still gone.
Alright. PL has a game. Look at that. Wait.
He's got a Scotty as well. Oh my goodness. He might just find Kolnaki and just perfectly placed there with the cogs.
Nicely.
And yeah, with the spider legs, he'll be happy.
Wait, boys. Axe has blink. Oh.
Wait, just ours have it? Okay, he wins the game.
Nice.
Good job, BS Chili.
Radiant's top tower is
doing
under
it.
attack.
Oh, Roche. Here we go.
It's pretty
feeling
slow.
confident.
It's not as fast as last game.
I think you take off mana shift here.
Probably.
Just gonna lose mana because of the clap.
It's the one
Clamp.
time. I don't think he claps again.
Every 15 seconds.
He gets the cheese.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Chaz
PL
is
just can
sweating.
kind of go crazy. He just buys, he probably just buys out for Scotty right now. I would think.
PL?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The double
they have
Scotty
cape.
is just like bleh. But
They have cape, dude.
Medusa, I think, or is that
That's
Medusa
PL
probably
item.
keeps some chance of
100%
quiver.
a PL item. PL has way more illusions, so it's just generally better for him. If PL was not in the game, Deuce is very happy taking the item, but
Oh,
PL
yes.
is the illusion hero.
Plus, this strength is really nice for your illusions too.
Yeah. It's a really good bit of stats. And the illusionist cape illusion itself can generate more illusions, which means you farm really well with it. Giving the hammer to Axe.
I think that's
Really
the
good
right
items all
call.
around. Yep.
I mean, what? He's got 100 something strength right now.
Wait, Flicker's a tier 4 item?
Almost 400 damage.
Cool.
133 strength on X.
I deserve this.
So almost 400 damage for the Havoc Hammer.
PL's gonna hold on to the Flicker here. I don't know. Or sorry, the Lash is gonna hold on to Flicker. Sorry. I don't know. I think actually Lifestealer should take the Flicker.
I think
So he can
Jasper
hurt
takes it.
us
Okay,
now.
now Jasper has the Timeless
Oh.
Relic. Jasper still had the Quelling blade.
Uh,
Not the Quelling blade, whatever it's called.
Talon.
Yeah, Iron Talon.
Yep.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Very weird items here.
Well,
What does Deuce have? Deuce
tier
has
2
the,
we go. I think this might be high ground push too, since they have the Aegis, but we'll see. They have the Scotty
Yeah,
up on
honestly.
PL as well.
This is actually where you dare them to challenge you.
Force them to
Very
come back.
strong.
They did just take your outpost. They
counter
will just back off for now. And maybe push mid instead. I think that might be the call.
Radiant's
I'm a little surprised they don't just go high ground right there, but they do have to deal with like this burning fire of the rest of the lanes being pushed in.
Yeah. I think that is kind of just a threat. Lifestealer can definitely hit some buildings. Make you question whether
Still got
you
a
made the
decent
right-
amount of damage in that tier 3.
They did. 2 cards. And tier 3s don't regen, which is great. Do they ever used to regen? Or is it just tier 4s I'm thinking of?
I don't think they
X
ever
fall into
used to
Mars?
regen.
Maybe not.
Tier 4s don't regen either. What are you talking about?
They don't. They used to, though.
Did they?
Yep, they did.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I don't believe you. I
Well, the
don't
big-
think they did.
That was a big meme back in the day. People were like mad that they regened.
I mean, that is
Right,
pretty
PL.
good.
PL working on an Abyssal. Seems pretty good.
Still got the mid tier 2 up, but you can take 2 lanes of Rax off of this.
Radiant's top
Again,
tower
mid lane's
is
still
falling.
pushed in, but
I
I
think they
believe the
go.
Fortify on cooldown.
Radiant's
They still have Fortify too.
Oh,
They
Deuce
wanna
is
use it.
25. Uh-oh, that's scary. Split shot modifiers is big. That applies to MKB, I think.
And Scotty.
I don't... Does it apply to Quiver? That
That
sounds busted. That would probably be why she's holding a tier 3 item.
I don't think so. They keep like backing off. They're like, okay, it's fine. We did like 25% of your tower's health. Now we're gonna go mid, and now we're gonna take that tier 2. It's like a very methodical game from Bunga Bunga right now. Just taking
I'm-
it slow. I mean, they still have time on
Alright.
me, I guess.
Help me do the math on something here. Is it better for Dusa to take the Shaco rather than to not have it? Like
No.
mathematically.
It's worse. 400 health is removing 2.5 times 400. What is that? 800? 800, 1000. So you're gaining 400 health by taking the shotgun.
Yes. So
200 health, actually. You're gaining 200 health.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
purely
worth
from a number standpoint, yeah, you're gaining it. But when you consider the fact that she needs mana to cast her ult and Snake, I think reducing the total mana pool can be dangerous.
Yeah, they don't have much to drain mana though on no spend.
Well,
so...
just damage though.
True.
Like, you're hitting her and she loses mana.
Oh, that's a
I
good
don't know.
point. Yeah. I mean, because what? Medusa basically has 2.5 times 2,000, 4,000, like
Yeah, what's her
6,000
effective
health right
HP?
now. 6,000 health, but it also, like, it's not as big as it sounds
it's not a
because the armor
perfect
doesn't apply to the mana, I think.
That is true, yeah. It's also not perfect because your the rate at which your mana drains is not perfectly synced up with the rate at which your health drains.
True, because it's 70% damage
70%.
absorbed.
I don't really know how to do the math on that.
So it'd probably be something like 5,000, let's say.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
still
a good
pretty
round.
high, but...
Oh yeah. Butterfly on top of that, or we can say 6.5k then.
Yeah.
Unless do
I
we
would
have
say
MKBs?
6K.
No, we
I
don't.
think
Well,
6K.
actually, no, because Lesh is magic damage. Lesh doesn't have to deal with evasion.
Jasper still does not have Blink. You got the Lifestealer inside of you, and it kind of becomes hard to initiate a fight when you don't have Blink and you have the Lifesteal. I think that's maybe why you put him in the Clockwork, but from that fight earlier, where they hook into the PL and the fight just goes completely
Probably
awry.
feel
Like,
a little discouraged. Have you seen Mars use a spear on a PL clump?
no.
I guess he doesn't know.
I haven't seen the interaction yet. I think Aegis is about to go away too. Yeah, Aegis is gone.
That's good. Well, good for Radiant.
Don't have to worry about that anymore. You did lose a lot of outer towers. You still got this bottom tower standing too, but that did a decent amount of damage to it. Still not really wanting to push into the high ground though. In fact, Lifestealer's kind of just checked out of this game for now. Just sitting inside of Jasper.
He's hands off the keyboard, just like, all right, if something happens, let me know.
Ah, there he goes. There he goes.
Radiant's middle
In fact,
tower
now he
is
might just get
under
called
attack.
up though. You gotta be really careful. Does not want to come up to farm here.
Is falling behind in farm.
Gotta be careful. You probably don't want to initiate on this. Yeah, you will just back off because they went for the outpost instead.
How do you initiate? Your Mars doesn't have blink.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
It's just literally up to the Clockwork, basically.
Yeah. Sort of does feel like that. PL is keeping up in farm, which is good. Is it mana loss reduction?
Roshan may respawn in 7 seconds. Do we get it?
Let's find out. They'll find out.
Ooh, long respawn. 2 minutes.
Very long respawn, yeah. Well, not very long. Moderate.
What is the longest respawn? Is it 2 minutes? 30 seconds?
11. Or 11 total.
Wait, so 6 minutes?
I think it's like 7 to 11 minutes is the range from previous Aegis.
I thought it was 5 minutes is the min respawn time.
No, I think there's at least a minute buffer.
Oh, is there?
Oh.
Shit.
They're squaring up.
It might be 2.
Here we go.
I think you're right. Because 5 minutes is the Aegis timer, right?
I think they're gonna poke mid.
Dire's
Lifestealer
middle
does some
tower is
damage to
under
this stuff.
Dire's structures
You're not wrong. In fact, they might just try and run back at
Get
Eno,
in your
look for the
boy.
Mars Spear on the backside. BS Chili doesn't have the call quite yet. He's actually already used it. They don't have a stun. No, they get the bash immediately. Are you kidding me? Into the Abyssal, and now they can maybe go for a return kill, this time on the PP. They're looking for the call yet again, which they do get off. Where is the damage of Dusa on the complete opposite side of the map, doing so much work on her own? They will find Jasper as well on the top side. It's Veno falling. Chaz makes the turn, now trying to go back onto Plupo. Does Plupo have any backup though? Clockwork's over here looking to
BKB
turn
pop.
around with the BKB. Also has the ult to stay inside. There is the hook. Kalnaki trying to isolate the Duso, which he does get, but you're kind of trapped in here with him at this point. Ghost Scepter is popped. Plupo just walking away as Chaz doesn't die fortunately, but Plupo just 1v3s basically. I think the Venom was up there too.
Attack.
So, No Sven managed to lose 2 fights simultaneously. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, Chaz,
And
no.
yeah, oh my goodness, there is no save for this either. Does have the buyback, so not the biggest disaster in the world, but we get the Mars ult even. BS Chili missing the spear there, actually. Chaz throwing out the stun, connects onto 2. You find the real PL illusion. Aragorn a bit caught out right now, but now he turns it back around with the Abyssal. He's getting lower and lower on the Leshrac. Can he survive here with the defensive Yules? Maybe. The flicker screws him over, basically. Couple more right clicks on Aragorn, but he's getting so low because that ultimate, they brought down the Dusa at the same time. Dusa died. I mean, basically, to all the Leshrac damage, it feels like. I don't think anybody was right-clicking the Dusa.
Your Octarine is in backpack, sir. Please.
Oh, it is. It is.
Please.
What? Was that Rocket right there?
Sneaky little TP
Oh, no, he
there.
He just found him.
Alright, boys, force
I
the
can't believe they
buyback.
killed out Dusa.
Middle tower
I
is
had
under
no
attack.
idea.
I was watching the PL just go ham in that fight. I was not even noticing. That's just my bad awareness.
Me too. Ooh, he went for the lightning storm damage on Leshrac at 25. Usually you take the other one. Like you
I mean,
always.
now
take
that he's got the eggs, like,
I mean, yeah, that's like the only justification for it. But even then,
he's almost 30.
Dusa
too.
has BKB. Actually, what's Dusa's BKB? 7 seconds.
Oh, look at that Roche timing too. It's beautiful.
DD.
Dude,
you know
are
what
we
I
gonna
think
get
of?
another 60-minute game? God damn it.
We actually are. guys like playing
2
that
in
game.
a row. Both these teams love playing Dota, I guess.
Yep. Alright, you load up your Leshrac with the Aegis. He does not have buyback. Pretty reasonable stuff.
Yep.
Good Aegis hero. I think they need to go and force some buybacks right now. I hope they do. Dusa is very scary. You need to try something. Is he
I
gonna
don't
TP
think you
them?
force the buyback with 30 seconds left, though. Especially with the
I think
Venom
this-
up, too.
I think this is the perfect time to do it, because if Dusa buys back, it feels so bad. I don't know, though. They can at
I
least
don't
take
think
the
you can-
outputs, maybe.
That's what I'm saying, though. I don't think you force it in this time. I think Dusa just does not pull the trigger.
I guess you don't have Mars, who is going for 4th item Heart instead of Blink Dagger. Huh.
Huh.
Alright.
Still working on MKB2 is Eno, but he might be saving... He has buyback, right? Yep. Does have the buyback.
Yeah, Eno's doing alright. PL have buyback? He does.
Chaz has
Nope.
nothing queued up. He might just be 6-slotted.
PL has 8k gold. Can he buy something? Please buy something before this fight. You're actually just losing gold. Or you're losing effectiveness, rather.
Scanning.
You're not wrong. I think he can wait a little bit.
Can he just buy your Satanic? Please just buy your Satanic, sir. Do it for me.
BS Chili running in maybe wants to initiate with the blank target, but I don't know what your target is. It feels like the
Crazy.
Oracle's a bit of a save. We'll find Jasper. Instead, they just go on to Jasper. He's kind of a little bit caught out with the ulti being used by the Dusa. Jasper's just going to get focused up. Save there. Blink away from Chaz, hits a stun on it too, but into the stone form. Clockwork making the save. Can they bring down the Leshrac? He's got a little bit of health left, but maybe he can turn it. Plupo taking so much damage here. They need to save Plupo, but look at the right clicks. Back into Eno as well. They lost the Clockwork, and now they bring down Chaz once Plupo needs to get the hell out of here. Does not. In fact, dies, and now it's just up to Aragorn. It's PL versus the world. They bring down Lifestealer. I think that was, even with the refresher shard, still able to get down. He dodged that, I believe.
He has no doppel though. Oh, this is bad.
This is 4 buybacks, I think. Or at least a couple.
Yeah.
I mean, they couldn't get on top of the Mars when they initiated that. They missed the call. And then the save there from Clockwork, they almost brought down Chaz at the very beginning.
Chaz got stone formed twice that fight. I did not know that was possible.
Yeah, when you die and then come back and then it's still gone.
Yeah.
Dire's middle
Wait, they have
tower
2
is
Shivas.
under attack.
Alright.
Double buyback. We'll look for the coconut onto Jasper. Does get the call, but I don't think you want this, BS Chili. Like,
Full
you did
buyback
use your
back.
buyback. You got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, they do pop all the buybacks. They just want to end this game, probably. Maybe force the buyback on the Lifestealer instead. Jasper falls. There is no buyback on the Mars. He did use his in that last fight.
All right.
And, well, back and forth we go. I think the game's ending. We're probably not going to get a 60-minute game. I don't know who's going to win yet, but it's probably ending because of the buyback status of everybody.
So, Radiant still has Glyph. I don't think Lifestealer has to use his buyback. I think he will probably try to throw his body and then buyback after. He also still has Cheese. So that's good for him. However, they are just going to be a full hero down for 60 minutes. Or 60 seconds, rather. Minutes. Imagine that. There's the Glyph.
Up to the tier 4s they go, and you got to think about bottom lane too. The tower's pretty low. They already took the tower in the top lane. So this could just be Megas without the Mars up, but we'll see how they want to fight this. Chad's just going to throw out a couple stuns. It'll get dodged. Aragorn waiting for the Abyssal to proc, potentially. We'll see how they want to initiate with that, even. Yes, Chili could go for a call too. So look at the bottom tower. Just save the easiest lane last. Yeah, they do have the Satanic on Dusa. He's socketing that in instead of the power treads. Stun missing there from Chaz. To the tier 4 or tier 3s they go. They bring down the tier 3s. Onto the racks. BS Chili looking for a call. Doesn't quite get it off. There is a Yules there from Chaz. He didn't use the BKB into the Abyssal. Can they bring down the Lifestealer? I don't think they can. Eno's to be able to pop the Rage, but now they just focus on the Chaz instead. Chaz is down for 125, and there is no saving this Lifestealer, who is trying to do all he can in the plastered elites, but gets deleted because it only elongated the Oracle out. Back comes the Mars. Aragorn is able to get outside of this. He didn't hit a spear in time, and now the call again. They can turn this around. BS Chili keeping them both taunted up. Popping the BKB is Jasper. He's just standing there with the bulwark activated, throwing the spear back in, but it's only connecting. I think it actually did hit illusion there. Maybe I'm wrong about that. And that might just be it. End of their tournament life. No Sven. It looked good, but 2 incredibly long games.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Unga Bunga knows how to play these long games.
Radiant's middle tower
They
has fallen.
they surprisingly held a decent bit of map control and just slowly bided their time.
Especially with like such a greedy lineup too.
Yeah.
Like, this
I'm
is
surprised.
literally post 50 minutes is the only time you win this match, it feels like.
Yep. Chaz with the GL further. Some respect between these teams. Very close games, so like, I mean, you can't not respect the other side.
Whew.
It was,
That was a series.
yeah, it was. I enjoyed it.
That was like, yeah, that was 2 basically perfectly aligned matchups. It looks like the other match ended and Apache is going to be playing John, and yeah, Plupo and Chaz moving on to play the Snow team. I might go cast that. We'll see. You're good though. You don't have to stick around.
Yeah, I gotta go eat.
It's incredibly tiring.
Yeah, I don't have quite the stamina you do.
We'll
Dude.
see.
All right, we were talking about PP Poo Poo on the Witch Doctor level 25, Oracle level 24. So definitely an Oracle player here.
How lucky do you have to be to play Witch Doctor?
Literally every cask, it's heroes.
I mean, yeah.
It's funny. Cask on Illusion stunned them for creep duration. Did you know that? Oh.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm heading out. Cool series. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dope. I'll see you around.
Peace out. There we go. Okay, I was like, why are we out of the lobby?
Pecan Prodigy will take that.
Whew. Alright, I'm tired right now. Holy shit. Holy crap. Okay. Fuck, I don't have the thing on my face. I have to like give my voice a break, guys. We'll play some need some music to play. Let's do some Christmas. There we go.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days
Ooh.
be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear those sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
But baby, it's cold
Nope.
outside. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Going with MD2L, Snow versus Plupo.
5 seconds remaining.
Get that clout. Oh god, I am exhausted. I took a break. I probably shouldn't have, because I would have like just powered through it. But I'm kind of glad I did. Started at 9 o'clock this morning. And here we are, almost 12 hours later, still casting. I don't know how math does it. Math started at like fucking 8:30 this morning. Jesus. That's like actually insane how much he's been casting today. Respect to that. I'm gonna be yawning a bunch, I feel like. Give me like until the 4th picks to focus on this draft. Alright, screw that. We're back on.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, Slardar picked up.
5 seconds remaining.
Little strange, but not really. Especially this early too. If you can combo it with the Snapfire, I'm usually pretty happy. But even with like Witch Doctor, they are very, 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 very happy picking this for PP. Incredible Witch Doctor player. I think he's been playing it really well this last 2 series too. So totally fine for them to pick it up again. Snow is going to decide to try and counter it with the Bloodseeker this time. Missed something in the lobby chat. Yeah, Dennis had to stand in for Snow because I think Snow missed like the first 2 matches this morning. That's what I missed in the chat. I need to water my cactus again. Looking a little sad over there. I just need to water it again. I think Bloodseeker is fine in the Slardar. Same thing. It's actually really bad into Lifestealer now that I think about it. But it's fine into Slardar. You probably need a little bit something more to deal with this Witch Doctor. Which I'm kind of surprised people aren't picking up. Like, maybe a Tusk even could work into this. I mean, I'm kind of partial to Tusk just because I like playing Tusk, but they go for the Rubik Lich instead. I mean, 2 supports that have a decent amount of stun. Probably going to be Bloodseeker offlane and go for like, not Invoker mid. I don't think you go Invoker mid here. Potentially Void Spirit. Ugh. Void Spirit could be good.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't think you pick anything really too far outside the box for Snow's lineup. I think Void Spirit just gives them something that's incredibly hard to catch out with current heroes on Plupo's team.
Radiant team banned.
Biggest reason being, like, you have the Slardar Sun to catch out Void Spirit, but that's it, and that's incredibly dodgeable. And you're a natural Yule's Buyer. Purge off the Corrosive Haze if you need to. I think that's a Lena ban, right? No, Wind Ranger, actually. This isn't an MX Squire team. So I'm gonna pick Wind Ranger. I don't know if you just ban this Witch Doctor hero versus Unga Bunga. I think Snow bans out Venom just because it's annoying to play against.
5 seconds remaining.
So I should have bought like Red Bull or something is what I should have done, but I'm not a big Red Bull drinker. You probably, I really like the Lifestealer into the Bloodseeker. I think that's an incredibly strong counter pick. Plupo's drafting thus far has been really impressive. Kind of like the thing that probably brings this team together the most, actually, is just Plupo's drafting. You probably don't pick Quap here. I mean, you could get away with picking it. Maybe go like Odie or something. I mean, didn't they just beat the Spectre like 2 games ago? 3 games ago? Plupo's team did. Clinks is kind of rough playing Bloodseeker into, but you can kind of turn it, I guess. No, it's rough to play Clinks into this Bloodseeker, I guess is what I meant to say.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I need a Coke after still. I'll just grab applesauce or something if he ever responds. He might have started playing a Dota game though. Jesus. Math Magician is that's impressive. I know I couldn't cast or like talk for basically 9 hours. It's not something I could do. It's way too long. Pop the desk up, but we'll see. Yeah, the Clinks pickup is kind of strange right now. And instead they go for Death Prophet. Okay. What does this hero even do for you? Seems kind of weird. By the way, that Christmas song literally talks about getting a turkey for Christmas. Like, who the hell gets a turkey for Christmas? And I could just be insulting someone's Christmas pastime here, but like, I've never heard of anybody getting a turkey for Christmas. It's like a Thanksgiving thing exclusively. Did we get some snow today? How is it 33 degrees and still raining? How is it not snowing right now? Doesn't make any sense. Items, creator updates. Okay. I'm awake for 30 minutes and then I'll probably start falling asleep again. I should adapt when I took the round 2 break. I knew it was worth taking a round 2 break. I don't know who's casting the next round. We'll see what ends up happening. But yeah, so far Turtle King going top as Bloodseeker with Jubin. It looks like Snow as well as Nira and Reddy. We're up to 4 hours on this session too.
Your name?
Just for the one series too, I think.
What a surprise.
Turtle King and Jubin on Bloodseeker Rubik, like no big deal.
Came a long way to see you die.
I'm a little surprised Turtle King's actually playing the offlane here, because I think I'm used to seeing him play like more 4 or 5 heroes instead of the offlaners, but maybe this is something that I'm just completely wrong about again. And I wouldn't be surprised at this point if I was wrong. And Snow is actually going mid, right? What? Snow mid. Monka. In the words of Snow, Monka. He's a great mid laner and an even better friend. We're gonna try and go for the rune here. Just pop the silence. Aragorn going for the lifesteal first. Turtle King able to steal away the bounty, and they will go for a couple of right clicks exchanged here, but nothing really coming in terms of kills, at the very least. I have Christmas music stuck in my head now. It's pleasant, but not when I'm trying to cast. Like it's pleasant when I'm... Yeah, okay. Bye, I can stream disc. Anyway. Bot lane, Nira probably doesn't struggle too much into this. Like, normally you would see like melee heroes struggle into Slardar, just slightly. But when you're pairing it against a Slardar Venge, like, you probably don't care as much. And the same thing too. I mean, Slardar probably doesn't take too much damage here either. It's kind of just ready, doing his thing, popping the Ice Blast every now and then, and that's about it. We'll look at top. And, I mean, Spectre's actually from pretty nice. Nira, most of what this Snow team, again, relies upon when you're drafting Nira, or at least when you have Nira on the same team, is you're basing your game around Nira. I think your win condition is around Nira. That seems to be the case this game, just slightly. They have a little bit more options, but obviously when it comes down to it, like, late game, Spectre is kind of like the solution here. They will maybe look at Turtle King. They got the Maledict on top of him too. The Silence going to come out, but I think he's still going to die here? Maybe not. Aragorn actually getting tossed back. It's only a level 1 Maledict too, so he should be able to lifesteal outside of this. Or not lifesteal, regen some of this away. And we go. At 2 minutes here. Set the ice armor back on the Nira. Might run back into BS Chili, taking a lot of damage from these creeps. And we're looking for the bash on already. Can he actually get it off, though? Not going to be able to get it. There's a stun coming in from a Centaur, slowing down Nira, as well as the stun from Venge. But Reddy says, you know what, I'm just going to take the first blood here. You've chased me way too far. I got some mangoes. And I'm putting you in the grave. First blood going to a support always feels good. Fortunately not giving it to Nira there, but no worries. Still going to be able to utilize that farm pretty well. Jubin trying to bait him back onto the cliff, I think there, like a cheeky little play. In fact, I might be able to run back out of PP Poo Poo. But I mean, whatever. It's so hard to kill with this level 1 Maledict, honestly. You gotta wait till you get the second level and basically double your damage. Essentially double it. It's close to. Obviously the initial damage from each 7 to 14 is nice. But it takes a little bit for that to get started. Reddy's gonna get stunned up bottom, probably gonna get bashed up here too, and does get the kill. Payback for that one, BS Chili, not quite getting the kill himself, but does give it over to Plastered Elite. Gaining something out of that. And a 1-1 game early. And in terms of who wins late game, well, it's probably Snow's team. I think Snow's team wins this game pretty late. If they could just keep up, you don't want to get behind too far. And obviously, like, that's not something that's happening right now. I think it's basically even the fact they might just be able to run back at Biet Chili, who doesn't have anything lined up in terms of bashes. Is able to throw back a stun. Maybe they turn this back on Nira one more. Right click gets the kill. He was very close to a bash there. Needed 2 more hits, though. Didn't quite have the timing for it. Juven able to find a courier. And, well, we go to 2-1. Aragorn's getting a little bit low top. If we want to look at CS numbers, obviously, Nira on top of Aragorn. I think a cast coming out, too. That is a Maledic popped onto Turtle King as well. Oh, that's so unfortunate for PP. I always do that with my courier, too. I just, you know, like, haphazardly forget about it. In fact, I might run back out at him here. Aragorn just getting some right clicks. Turtle King trading for now. They want to make sure they get these bounties in. The cast flying out. Still only level 1 cast, though, as he's level 3 total on that Witch Doctor. The old 102 build that I think everybody's used to seeing. I need to learn how to play Witch Doctor from PP, honestly. It's impressive. It's impressive stuff. The ability he has on this hero. I don't think it's just luck, despite what some other people have said. Although I understand that. Still a 1k gold lead, though. They might be able to run back at you. Ready? They got the bash. They have the armor debuff, and that is about as easy as it gets. Nira can't stick around here for too long either. Just going to get bashed up. Really can't trade with a Slardar. Everybody knows this. Unless you're a ranged hero, basically. Blaster Elite going to throw out a stun, but not really doing too much with it. And in fact, Snow is just like, well, I want to take the top tier 1 tower. It's a really early rotation from him. Not something I really saw coming from them, honestly. And this is definitely like just a call from Snow, I think, for them to take this tier 1. And like, instead of wasting this, I see a lot of Death Prophet players like not really get a lot of use out of their first exorcism, and Snow just immediately putting it to good use. Getting the last hit on the tower too. They push Lifestealer back into the jungle for now. And we'll just go back mid. Okay. I think you're totally happy with that as Snow. In fact, I think the ghosts fly back to you. Is that how that works? I don't know if they already got back into him or not, or if they're still flying to him. But either way, I was curious to see if they were flying across the map. It's a little bit easier to take that top tier 1 than it is mid tier 1, especially into a Clinks as well. It's kind of scary to try and sit there and take the tower. But an early rotation from Snow does take the tier 1. Honestly, I don't know how good it feels, because it is a lot safer. That's unfortunate for PP. It is a lot safer for Lifestealer to farm underneath this tier 2. I need to try and move Discord up, by the way. We do get the Maledict bottom lane. That's a big rotation from PP if they can bring down Nira on the Spectre, but I believe that's still pretty low level inside of the Maledict. Is he actually going to tick down here? No. Not quite. It's still only a level 2 Maledict. So, yeah. Not quite. Alright, I am going to stand up, actually, because I've been sitting down all day. Oof. Oh. Cute action won't leave screen. Dude, I hate when that happens. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry, I was playing a custom hero game and snacking because I hadn't been playing all day.
This is true. This is the case. I think bottom lane they might just be able to bring down here, and this is actually a big kill if they get it too, which they do. Early kills onto cores are useful, and they're also making a lot of space top lane for Aragorn as well. But yes, I have applesauce here. You know, also, did you just get done playing?
Yeah.
Like an hour ago?
A little less than an hour, yeah. We lost to John's team.
Oh, and they're still playing right now, right?
John's team?
Wait, you were
yeah,
in the upper bracket, I thought.
No, I was on Moss Flower's team.
Oh, and they were in the upper bracket this morning. That's right.
No, we were the 8th seed. We
yeah.
won 2
well, I'm
series
talking
though.
about.
So
Oh wait, no, John's team also started in the lower bracket. Damn, they're on
yeah,
a
lower
run
brackets.
right now.
Lower brackets owned it in the second round. 3 lower bracket
Yeah.
teams beat upper bracket teams.
Snow is the farthest like upper bracket team, and that's just because he lost in this second round of the upper bracket. So we'll see what happens here. I think also Bunga also started in the lower bracket. Actually, I might be wrong on
No,
that.
they won their upper bracket.
Oh, because the tournament, yeah.
Only John is left.
From
And Chat. Oh wait, is Chat? No, Chaz just lost.
Chaz just lost to Plupo,
So yeah.
but still close. Anyway,
Yeah.
2-4.
Look close.
It's basically even game in terms of gold. I don't think really either team too concerned about that yet. A lot of early rotations from Snow to try and find some of these towers too. We'll see if he wants to do something with this next exorcism. In fact, he already used it. I'm not even quite sure where he used that one. So I was looking at the bracket there, sorry. To about 10 minutes. You get XP at 10 minutes, don't you? Or is it 20 minutes?
You get XP at 10. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's only 150 though. It's like nothing. I think they're able to find a courier here if they continue to chase it, but quite gonna be fast enough.
Yeah.
This is actually such a low tower mid. Snow didn't die trying to take it either. You gotta be careful about how you take it around Plupo.
Doesn't have much mana either. Yeah, can't go invis now.
I don't think you can kill him though. Like it's a little bit too far underneath. If they had the rupture on Turtle King a bit closer to the tower, then maybe that's possible. But either
Get
way,
the tower though.
I think they can rotate bottom after this too with 20 seconds left on cooldown for the exorcism. Like,
Yeah.
not a bad timing for them. And what is this? No armlet actually on lifesteal of this game. Just going straight for MKB.
So MKB looks like Silver Edge.
I thought it was MKB. I could be wrong. Oh no, yeah, you're right. It is Silver Edge. I saw the knuckles. I was like, oh, it's
Silver
MKB.
Edge versus Spectre is nice. I don't think it's like an end-all be-all counter, but it's very nice.
I think they can make this defense pretty easily. There's a lot of damage going out into PP at the very start. Can they actually get the kill, though? And with the Spectre rotation in, yes, they can easily. Plastered Elite's just going to be next with an armor debuff, and now they want to find BS Chili as well as another silence coming through. Plupo also here. Lich Ult coming out at him. He doesn't have any mana anymore. Yet again, he's just completely out trying to bring down Turtle King. Turtle King tanking up the tower shots. So they find a return kill onto the Witch Doctor, but still losing 4. At least you have the Lifestealer farming. But still, all tier 1 outer tower is gone, and this is exactly what you want to see when you're playing this Death Prophet line up.
So much space for Spectre too. Spectre gets a kill and doesn't die.
Does he get
Back
the
to
tower
farming.
exit? Oh, no. Yeah, I think you're fine rotating into that, especially with the Blade Mail too.
Yeah, I think Spectre's really happy with this game. They do have really good Spectre answers though, because Sardard reduces her armor, which is really nice, and Lifestealer in general mans up against her.
Yeah, I think it's kind of just up to Snow and Bloodseeker to kind of make space for the Spectre to go on supports and then focus back into the chorus. But I've seen Spectre 1v1 Lifestealers like really late game and still come out successful. It just kind of depends on where this game turns.
Yeah, if Spectre has more gold, then I'm not, I wouldn't be too upset as the Spectre in the situation.
It currently does by quite a bit. About a 1200 gold lead on the Lifestealer right now. 1100. I don't think you're angry as Lifestealer though, or like, oh my gosh, really afraid of anything. Snow is just really efficient with these exorcisms, by the way.
Yeah,
Might
he
not
is
get the
putting
most
on
damage out
pressure.
of it. He's got a DD up though. I'm gonna try and find this creep wave and go for more. I don't know if they can take this tower. There's gonna be a TP on the backside from the Venge, and more to come after that. Maybe look for a swap aggressively, but they will just back off with the exorcism running. Not really looking to commit that much to it here. They did give away their bottom tier 1 to Plupo. He can take towers pretty quickly with this Clinks.
It's less than 1,000 from Orchid too, which feels good for him.
I think it's kind of just up to Turtle King to try and find kills on Plupo as well if they want to go for it right here. But he's farming incredibly aggressively right now. Jobin actually finds him. I don't know if they saw him or what, but he pops the dust into a dagger, stealing the invis as well. Maybe looking for a swap. There's the swap. They have the dust on top of him still. Into the ult from the Bloodseeker, but the Lifestealer inside of him, he can just walk this away until they kill off the support. And now getting even lower is Plupo. Lifestealer needs to jump out very soon. It's just GTFO. They don't have a stun right now to pierce the TP. But still, very, I mean, it's heavy map presence really for Unga Bunga, which you gain out of that, because Lifestealer and TP is all the way back. Just let me know if I'm missing something and you want me to move the camera somewhere, because I always forget that somebody else is watching my exact view.
No, you're good. You're good. So Spectre is almost to Yasha at 15 minutes. That's gonna be really good. Really good timing for her.
15 minutes, yeah. Should be a Manta in like 18 probably. The big thing is too, Snow is just making so much space for you. Like,
yeah, they've already chipped
10 on the DP
to
though.
a tier 2 top.
I mean, he's still behind in terms of XP when it comes to the other mid, but like this is just a Clink, so you don't really worry about that too much. If it was like a Leshrac or something, then sure. But I think you worry too much about it. The best thing about Jubin stealing this Skeleton Walk too is that you can just walk up to this Lifestealer and not be afraid at all. Can they get this? This seems like an incredibly unrealistic kill because he can't just pop into the rage, maybe try and turn it, go for some lifesteal. He does have a little bit of healing from the wand there, but still big rotations from Snow's team. Like Nira even coming in for that one. They even pop a tip out as well. And that kill literally just comes from Jubin walking up the hill. Like, Lifestealer really just feeling like he had to farm, you know, somewhere else on the jungle. In his own jungle.
Yeah, he's feeling the pressure a little bit.
I mean, Snow's gonna keep it up too. This is just like brilliant play by him. You're not slowing it down. BS Chili still doesn't have a blink. At least you have a swap there, but the dodge of the stun too. They can go back into BS Chili. Now Aragorn wants to get a slow on top of Snow, but look at the move speed you get from that ultimate. They can't actually focus him down here. The next swap is being silenced out into the Spectre ult in. They bring down Aragorn yet again, and now they can bring down the Witch Doctor as well. Not really getting too much damage on it to anybody as BS Chili. At least you get a return kill on the Jubin. Plastered Elite trying to get away from Turtle King too. The right clicks are going to be enough. In fact, Turtle King going a little bit too much. But I still think you're happy with that. Turtle King probably doesn't have to die there, but
I think both sides are kind of pretty happy with that. They didn't lose their tower with an exorcism, but they do not.
I think the biggest thing you're afraid of is you lost Lifestealer yet again.
Yes.
Like twice in a row, that kind of death for your core is always rough to deal with. Like he basically just TP'd into a second death.
He's also going the Shadow Blade first, and it always feels pretty rough when you already have an invis on your hero to go Shadow Blade.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because they're already gonna have dust for you, right?
Yeah.
It's just like you're already losing some benefit of the item.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that first free get out of jail free card.
Jubin should have stolen a spell there. Come on. There's actually not too many great spells to steal, I feel like. It's okay. Also, this bat flying underneath DP made me think I had like a bug on my screen. That's very annoying. Do you see that? Is that like the ultimate ultra kill, like, or whatever? The killing spree thing underneath DP's logo here?
Oh, under her logo?
Yeah. Look at that.
That is. Oh yeah, she's on a kill streak.
Yeah, dude, I thought it was a bug on my screen, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. That's funny. I thought you meant under the hero. I was like, does Snow have an emblem? This guy's rich. He doesn't need the wins.
It's 249. Wait, how much are the emblems actually?
$1,500, maybe $1,600.
What?
Yeah, they're.
But you
close
pay
to 2,000.
249 for the key to the treasure, right? Turtle King's just dead again.
That's how rare they are, man.
But I mean, you could turn 249 into like $1,600.
Be nice.
I've seen like 2 people with emblems, to be fair.
Yeah.
I have to go look at it again. I didn't know they were that expensive. It's basically like playing the lottery.
Yeah, it really is.
It's like you win and you never have to pay for another Steam game again. Because you can't actually turn that money into real money, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. Maybe there's an amount where they let you, but I don't know. It's probably pretty high because I've never even seen the option. Solar Crest next on DP. It's a little interesting. Don't dislike it at all.
You do have to deal with like the debuff that Ben's just kind of going for as well. He's already got Medallion up, probably a while before he gets a Solar Crest or something along those lines. But ooh, Corrosive Haze stolen by Jubin as well.
That's one of the better spells this game for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Not the greatest Rubik game ever, but
It's not. Yeah, it's okay. Coconut's not bad to steal. Same thing for most Avenge spells.
Yeah.
Clinks you don't feel too bad about. Slardar's kind of meh. They're all just average, basically.
yeah, steal from the supports unless you can get Corrosive Haze is kind of where I'm at with it.
Do you want to look inside Roast potentially? No. We'll just back off. I mean, they have an incredibly quick roashing lineup. Like, just
They do,
insanely
yeah.
fast. I mean, the only thing that would make it faster is if they picked up an Ursa or something.
Clink Starter is all you need. That thing's gonna melt.
Yeah. Still, I mean, they've slowed down the pace just slightly. Turtle King's kind of been farming the dead lane a lot. Up to 3 dust, and he might just be tanking another one as well. Yeah, BS Chili is already on top of him. He is completely... Yeah, I had no way he gets outside of this one.
Kind of interesting that he didn't go a small item before Greaves on Bloodseeker. Usually you see Atos, Yules, or Veil.
Is Snow going to try and go for Roche here, though? I don't think so. They're probably just rotating top. I don't think you can try and do much without the Bloodseeker up. In fact, BS Chili might just need to be careful right now. Running high ground there. They will try and make the defense here at the tier 2. Lifestealer's just left bottom farming. Aragorn having the Shadow Blade up now. I guess he feels like he needs to rush Silver Edge just because they don't have another Silver Edge buyer for Nira. In fact, they're going to try and jump on him, maybe look for the swap. Aragorn's up here with the Shadow Blade, but Nira looking for an escape route here. Does go back into the supports anyway, and does get the stun out from the Venge. They immediately bring down the Witch Doctor, as well as the Bloodseeker coming back. Plastered Elite getting focused down. They want to keep the Clinks locked down as well. Snow is just bothering the rest of the heroes. Like, Lifestealer can't get anything done in this fight. Is still just getting kited. Maybe now you can finally bring down Snow, but he's still just walking away from you with the ultimate Spirit siphoning this out.
Oh no, this is going terrible for Pluko's team.
This kind of got the fight split up, and Lifestealer just gets kited the whole time.
There's creeps here. You can at least force their Glyph out.
I mean, I think that's the problem with going Shadowblade first, though, right? Like,
yeah. I really would have liked to see MKB first. It does pretty well against Spectre as well.
I don't think they can take Roche without Exorcism. It's kind of just this awkward point where you used Exorcism in a fight now. Still can't take a tier 2. But still a really big fight win for Snow's team, and it's pushing their net worth up just slightly. 3k gold lead. Nice plays there from Turtle King to keep the Clinks locked down. And it's a rough Clinks game to play into Bloodseeker, I feel like.
Yeah, what Clinks is good at this game is that Clinks is very good against Death Prophet, so if he can get a good open, he can eliminate her.
Are gonna go for the Roche now. It's not as quick at the very start here of the game, but I think they're still going to take this in. In fact, with the Deso, they take it. And on it, not really too much they could do on Snow's team. Like, they did use all their ultimates. It's not like they can go and take Roche before Unga Munga is going to take it. Just not as fast.
Gotta pause. It's the day of pauses.
That's not surprising.
It was going to be a long day. Our very first game this morning was a 60-minute game that had two 10-plus minute pauses.
Dude, I've casted one 60-minute game and like two 50-minute games so far.
Yeah, we've had
Out of 5 games casted, so these are incredibly close games, I think.
I think out of our 7 games that my team played today, only one of them didn't go over 50 minutes, and there's only one in like 21 minutes or something, so we had a super push strat. So what does Plupo's team need to get into it? What is to get like the next fight won? They do have the Aegis, which is going to help a lot. They wait for BKB on
I
him.
think you have to wait for items on Lifestealer, I feel like. Well, that's just the biggest
Yeah.
thing. Like, the rest
Does he
of the
need to
heroes
finish his
don't
whole
really feel
silver?
like they add too much. Maybe it's up to Plupo to really start dishing out damage, but...
Oh, he's really close to Silver Edge. He's like 500 gold off. Okay.
Yeah. Even then, last fight, it seemed like they were going to get the jump on Nira before everything popped off, but Nira just goes into the trees. They don't have corrosive haste on top of him at the very start, and then Snow just runs in with Exorcism and splits up the fight from there.
Yeah, Radiant did a good job protecting the Spectre just long enough for protecting herself.
Yeah. And then they just rotate up because they still have this tier 1 tower over here as well, so it's like an easy TP up for everybody else. 6, 1, and 10 though, Nira. Playing strong on the Spectre, and Snow up to 405.
Spectre halfway to Scotty as well.
That's true. Little, yeah, I would say slight.
It's like she's like 100. She's like 1,500 gold below half.
Yeah.
Or 150 gold below half. Let's see. What is the fight condition? I guess Bishoy's Axe is going to be really important to get them to start fights. I would have liked for Blink, I think, just so they can blow up Death Prophet. But and especially because you have Lifestealer, so you want to be a really useful vehicle.
This is PP's build like every single game, I swear to God. It's just rush eggs. He loves getting this early earn and then just rushing eggs.
The man knows what he wants. Everyone bans it against him, so it's probably got in his head that it's pretty good. And he plays it well enough that
yeah,
can't be too upset about it.
We're still just waiting on a DC. Yeah. Oh boy, well, it's been a long day.
It has been a very long day.
And it's still only 7 o'clock.
To think the winner of this still has to play another game.
Winner of this series, we could go 3 games, and then yeah, you're right. Like we still have another series after this.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as my team won the first series, I immediately ordered myself a pizza to leave on my desk. That way I didn't have to move.
That's probably something I should have done. I just didn't want pizza today.
So I took the second round off to go get food. That's about it. I think Math Magician is casting the other series. It's probably still going on right now. I think, what is the other series actually?
John Apache.
Oh, did Apache lose in the upper bracket?
Yeah, they lost to Maddie. And then
Rough
Maddie
Steady.
lost to Rusteddy. Yep.
Damn. Yeah, Snow, winner of this goes on to play Apache versus John, of course. I think both of these series basically started at the same time, weirdly enough.
About yeah. I mean, as long as everyone's pretty close to starting to the designated times, hopefully the end.
Which we've been
That's
pretty
fun.
lucky with today. So
Yeah, I was really scared after the first set of games. I noticed a lot of games weren't starting at 9.
I think everybody got rolling. I mean, I casted at 9. Like the series I got to cast started at 9 on time. So
Yeah, our first series we finished at 11:50, but it was a 2-0. So if it went to a third game, that might have thrown some things off.
we'll see. If only this was like the last series of the game or series of the day, I think we'd be fine. But hopefully this pause doesn't like push us over, because I think the last series is supposed to start at 9 tonight.
Yes, which is only 2 hours away. It's possible
Yeah.
we get there on time.
2 hours 20 minutes. Plausible. Good enough. And then we have a lower bracket finals tomorrow, and then OD Pixel, and Mathematician casting the finals. That should be a lot of fun. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one.
He's still in Europe though, right?
Yes, that's why we moved this is why we moved the lower bracket semis to tonight instead of tomorrow morning. Because we would be asking him to start a cast at like after midnight.
True, and because then it could just start at 1, and then that's what, 9 o'clock for him. I think it's 8 hours, right?
Yeah. 7, I think,
I don't
to
think
Sweden.
ping should be too big of a deal for casting anyway.
Nah, I've seen him cast some of the BTS series from home before, those are often US West, I think. So.
Yeah. Oh, we need another summit. Just make it a COVID summit. Everybody gets COVID in the house. We'll be fine. Well, the closer a tower is to a team's ancient, the more gold its destruction will yield. Yeah, Plupo has been playing for a while as well through their lower bracket. They basically just finished their last series, and both of those games went 50 minutes plus.
Yeah, that was kind of a quick turnaround. I expected a little break. Was this series set to start at 6? So we're pretty on time still, right?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I think we're
Okay.
fine.
Got the G's.
We are good. Into the mid lane they go. This is a Deso on Plupo, so they can take this pretty quickly. Think about
Lupu has
60
quite a bit of gold for a claims.
Yeah, like it's not bad, despite like the 3 deaths he's been saved already. Like he's still rebounding nicely, especially with the Aegis now too. He should be fine. I mean, the Deso Orchid was incredibly timely for him. Might be looking at mid. So we see how they want to respond to this. Mid tier 2 going to be Sage for now, as Snow kind of feels a bit scared now. They were taking the aggressive foot earlier, but now they backed off just slightly. BKB queued up on Plupo as well. I think that's solid. He's gonna get Jugger, or not Jugger, Bloodseeker ulted every single fight, it feels like, so maybe the BKB doesn't help you that much, but I mean, shoot, might even be worth going Lincolns or something. This is a really long... Is this a smoke, actually? They wanted to continue chasing there, it looked like. But super far outside the base.
I mean, Spectre's hitting creeps, but need kind of enough network to bring down Clinks twice, because Spectre really can't hit main up on Clinks very easily.
Lifestealer's still... I mean, he's got the Silver Edge now. Looks like he's working on a Nullifier. That'll purge off a couple of things. Basically just... I'm not sure Nullifier is even worth it. What?
I'd much rather see, like, AC or Abyssal or...
Well, I'm just wondering, like, what he even purges. Maybe the Yules on Snow? That's about it, though.
Yules, Ghost
Pretty sure you
Scepter.
can still dodge it, too.
There's a Glimmer on Unlich, that's purgeable. Or almost a Glimmer.
Shame.
That's pretty much it.
In case Jubin steals something like a Skeleton Walk, he purges that.
I think he just has it queued up because so many people buy Ghost Scepter first against Clinks that he's just anticipating it.
It's not a bad amount of damage either, I guess. It's 60. It just follows the base item. What is it here? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not.
Anyway. This is just Snow solo taking the top tier 2. Not gonna look for a fight bottom, or at least in the mid lane. Snow is gonna be forced back. This is 2 TPs out, actually. Him using the Exorcism really forces them back here. And it's kind of just buying time for them to maybe go on Plupo, actually. Almost cast the Rupture. He was alone here. They don't have vision.
I think this is really good for the Dire. They waste... Like, Exa is just down 100 seconds where Radiant really can't fight.
I think a top tier 1's probably in their sights now, too. The only thing I could see it pulling for Snow's team is just delaying timing for the Aegis, and maybe they can get it to run out here. But even then, it just feels like they can take Roche again. Titan Sliver up, wow. As well on Clinks able to find the tower. They don't even have Clinks up here to take these either. Just Nira sitting mid. Who I don't think he can actually kill the Spectre. Pops silence, but he can't just purge this off. They will take the tier 2 for themselves in the mid lane. In fact, it's just a trade 1-for-1. And losing that Aegis in about 30 seconds here.
I think that Aegis is good enough. It dissuaded Radiant from fighting long enough that like their gold lead is pretty much gone.
Take the tier 2 top as well.
Yeah.
Gives them something
Actually,
to look for a fight. Who is Lifestealer inside of, actually? Oh, that makes sense.
Clinks.
On top of Plupo, and this is still no like Abyssal or anything to really jump after that.
Yeah.
I know,
This
it's
is a
actually
game where
isn't it?
I think Spectre is not the hard scaler of this game. I think the Dire actually outscales her. So Dire's kind of pretty happy with the pace, and they're even playing aggressive.
Well, Aegis gone. Lifestealer just sitting inside of Plupo, and you got to be careful about running up to their own high ground here. Snow is showing on some vision right now. Run down to that bottom tier 2 instead. That's still alive, but kind of unhealthy. Plupo gonna look all the way behind the tower. Maybe look for a courier this time. Does find it, and they know there's a Lifestealer inside of this as well. Maybe just jump out. There's a Yules on the Lifestealer, of all people. Silence actually missing. There is a swap back into Snow. Does get the Exorcism off, but can he survive? He's already used the Yules. Does he have a save for this? Instead, they just bring down the bench. Caught out in the middle. They can't actually get the kill. With the armor there, Aragorn gets ruptured up, and now he just has to stand in the middle of this. BS Chili just getting annihilated by the Ghost, and now they can find the Lifestealer as well. Did Clinch just
Wow.
TP out in the middle of that? I'm kind of surprised we didn't see anything from him.
I think he got haunted on, and he just invis TP'd.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, the Lifestealer jumped outside of them. The way that fight started, they had Snow in their sights, but only Lifestealer actually hits the Death Prophet.
Yeah, and it was already kind of late. They were already like reacting to it on Radiant.
And
You get to
Scotty up
actually
now on
open up
Nero
on him.
too.
Nero's getting really big. If he gets to this Abyssal, it's kind of scary for Dire, even if they have all this armor shred.
Mm-hmm. They do a decent amount of damage to this tower as well. I believe that is actually Snow with the Dragon Scale. Tier 3 gone. They will back off after that. Just play it safe. So the silence actually coming out, but there's a haste turn used as well as the armor. Maybe looking for a swap, but not quite in range. I mean, Nero's even a pretty hard target to go on. Still no blink yet either on BS Chili. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't gone back for that item, but I guess they feel with like Clinks running in as well as the swap, they might not need it.
They might not. Getting blink after Ags kind of feels pretty bad. I don't know what I would get. Probably still blink. I don't think BKB is super useful.
I think this is all
Maybe
tier
AC?
2's dead. Instead, oh, they get the silence out. Maybe they could just bring down BS Chili. He's getting so low, jumping inside a creep as the Lifestealer. But look at that Lich Ult fly, bouncing and being so efficient. Rupture as well on Aragorn. They bring him down. They're not going to find Plupo. Fortunately for him, they use the Rupture, on a different hero. And it's just basically the same exact fight as it was 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, and that was with no Exo. They can use Exo to get a set of racks, and Roshan will be
the
up.
only bad thing, maybe you go Rosh. It's actually up in 145. Only bad thing is they don't have any tier 2s on other lanes,
Yeah.
so it is only this one set of racks. Maybe you don't pop it here, but who knows? Maybe they see a window. I mean, they know they can win these fights. It is inside the enemy base this time. Look at these couriers Plupo is about to find, though. This is just on the Bloodseeker. Lich Courier as well, he's going to find it. They know he's behind them now. They will use the Exorcism. Out flies the Coconut. Maybe something... No,
I got the...
actually jumping in, this time onto Snow. Is Plupo trying to go in on the backside? Probably not going to live here. Is Jubin? Yes, he does tick down. Stun back onto the Spectre, as well as the Haunt coming out. Look at Aragorn just melt. Again, no buyback, and now they can find Plupo at the same time. They both have buybacks if they want to use it, which they do. But the Exorcism's still up. They might just stick around in this fight. Cleat or PP is just going to get exploded by the rest of the team. The swap back in onto Nira. He does have a Blade Mail when he wants to use it, and they might eventually kill off Nira, but no, they have this save for now. The right click's more than enough. Now they will focus down Snow. He doesn't have the Exorcism back up. And no way he gets outside of that, but 2 buybacks used by the Corzo. It was probably the right move to just try and back off there. And Roche, a very convenient respawn for Unga Bunga at the very least.
Oh, it can honestly be one of those baits. They can walk in there, not see it, and walk away, and be really sad when it respawns. They walk out.
Let's see if it happens.
Yeah,
they might check it again. They might check it again. 10 seconds.
Does anyone have a courier?
And nobody's sending it there yet.
Yeah.
They will go for the push instead, but I mean, they can just back up and take Roche too, with how quickly they take it. Lich armor up on that, taking quite a bit of damage on BS Chili.
We're gonna cut this tower down. Now they've got the glyph out. Check for Roche again. Was it a long Roche?
They want to go back at it. It was slightly long. It was one of the shorter spawns.
If it's shorter, they might not even think it'll be up at all, and they could be scared to use it.
Silence just barely misses on Aragorn. In fact, they throw out the Rupture on top of him. He just
Rupture.
walks it off. He needed to get an ult off.
Dead.
It was off cooldown. That is the dieback, though. You have the buyback on Bloodseeker as well, which he does use the Lich Ult again.
Really
Look at it go one more time. Reddy is just owning with this Lich, and, well, Plastered Elite deleted. Now they can take Rax, maybe take Roche. What a Lich Ult again and again. I mean, that's the more, I mean, I know look at it go is what Witch Doctor says, but I think The title has been taken.
Yeah, no kidding.
In fact, they took the top tier too somehow. I don't know if the creeps did that or what. MVP.
Good old catapults.
Plupo is literally just like, I'm gonna cut your wave, I'm gonna kill your couriers. Like, you're just gonna have to try and take this. And it is gonna be 2 racks though. Should be at the very least anyway. Plupo's still alive. But 30 seconds till life stealers back up, no buyback. And Exorcism up for quite a while. Probably going to be able to take 2 racks here. You get a TP in from BS Chili. There's the Rupture as well. This time onto a support. Total King just wants to run at him. He can't get the stun out. BS Chili completely alone.
Dead.
TPs to his death.
Immediate
Total King might
buyback,
at least
and
die
Eric will be
here.
back up.
In fact, the Rupture's still on the support. Yeah, they do bring down Turtle King. It is the dieback on Turtle King as well. But again, the Lich ult
A big
doing a decent amount of work. I mean, it's just covering their back, essentially. Only the range racks left standing. And now Reddy might just be the sacrificial lamb here. He can go invis,
Yeah.
but...
Turn and
yeah, I think he's dead here.
he's got a Ghost Scepter as well.
Oh!
Oh my.
It's so close. Okay, they get Roche.
Oh my.
Look at how quick it
Oh,
goes.
that Roche is going down quick. Bend, Flardar, Deso. Anything melts.
I mean, they could even throw the Bloodthorn on it too if they wanted.
Yeah, full Bloodthorn. Probably pretty good this game. Really lets you melt the Spectre.
He's still working on the Nullifier too, by the way. It's quite a far ways out. They don't have their main D push though, and the Bloodseeker, since he did have that dieback. Extra added respawn time. Not too many ways to clear off the creep wave. BS Chili can actually just tank this one up for the most part. They did lose that top racks as well, so that's the other thing they kind of have to worry about. But they're probably going to lose at least 1 set of racks here. The stun back in. They do get a silence on Anira. Is able to purge it off. BS Chili maybe looking for a stun this time on the Snow. Can they save him? The Coconut bouncing away. Yes, they can bring down Snow. But look at Nira go. Getting plastered elite and the supports on the backside. Now even finding Plupo again. The Lich ult is just doing so much work. Chain Frost is so underrated this game. They might even be able to find more as Nira is just cleaning the rest of them up. And now BS Chili, the final target. It's a dieback for Plupo. No buyback on the Lifestealer. No buyback on Slardar. And they just called GG.
I don't blame them. They were getting so clumped up trying to kill Spectre because they have, all the minus armor on, and the Chain Frost were really just carrying the fights.
My god, that's like the most impact I've ever seen a Chain Frost do.
Oh, that was the only better Chain Frost I've ever seen is a game I had in week 1 of MD2L this season. We used Chain Frost on a PL and it bounced to him every single time in his illusions and it killed him. Oh, it was a very tilted PL that game.
It's definitely a rough game to play into a Lich, but I mean, yeah, I really like the tempo that Snow played at too with the DP. He's basically just like, let's just take these early towers, make space for my Spectre. I believe the lobby is up. Yep.
Yeah, I'm reopening Dota. I'm having a great time staring at this Dota logo as I try to open the game back up.
You don't hold me back, Sausage.
What'd I do?
Snow is talking shit about you.
Oh. I just joined the lobby.
Oh. Well, he didn't say anything bad. Don't worry about it. In fact, I was lying.
That's alright. I've heard it all. It's kind of funny that both of these series are Trident v Trident and then Apex v Apex.
What? What are you talking about?
Both the lower bracket series playing right now. This one is two Apex.
Trident?
Yeah, this is the two Apex teams, and then the other round 4 match is a Trident v Trident.
I don't know what you mean. What is Apex?
Like the division names?
Oh! God damn it. I didn't even realize that was the division matchup. Opa.
Radiant team ban. Dire team's turn to ban.
Whew. Well, here we go. On to game 2. It doesn't stop.
Radiant
Keep the
team's
train
turn to
rolling.
ban.
They forgot to run.
Insta Ricky ban.
Bullshit.
They beat
Radiant
the Witch
team's turn
Doctor,
to
so they're gonna take something else up
See here.
to the now.
Yep. MX Squire is a good player and an even better friend.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team's turn to pick.
Witch Doctor.
There it is, as expected.
I think they're just so comfortable with it at this point, it's like you might as well. Zero
It's-
downsides. It's hard to just be like, I'm gonna counter a Witch Doctor.
They open back with their own. Look at it go.
Yet again, it's the ultimate counter, dude. But
Yeah,
that
he
doesn't mean it
owned
doesn't
last
counter it
game,
at all.
so why not put it out there again?
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
So the 3 meta carries, 3 of the 4 meta carries are in still. Sven, PA, Faceless. See if anybody goes for him.
Dire team's turn
I
to
mean,
pick.
they did get rid of the Spectre, which I think is great. Like, you kind of just have to.
Yeah. Axe. Something B. Shilly has been practicing. He's been saving it for tournament day the last few weeks. Unfriended everyone on Steam, that way they couldn't look at his match history. Hid his Dota buff.
Remaining.
He was trying to hide the
5
axe
seconds
pick.
remaining. Radiant team's turn to ban.
Sven stands ready.
And there's One of the other meta carries right there. Goes from Spectre straight to Sven.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Don't freeze up. Radiant team ban.
So they ban out the one core that's broken, and then they just pick the other core that's also broken. Like,
Yep.
Sven's kind of a similar strat too. Although I think Spectre doesn't like give you the same, because they were grouping up around the Spectre basically. That's why the Lich was so successful.
5 seconds remaining.
Really just led them to winning those fights because of the Lich ulti doing so much work.
Lich is really good with Sven in lane too. Having the slows, letting more Sven right clicks get off.
Dire team's turn to ban. Radiant team ban.
Terror Blade. Kind of an interesting ban. It's bad. It's really good versus Sven, but it's not really an Aragorn hero.
Dire team's turn to ban.
Got rid of the Bloodseeker, Necro, leaving the Death Prophet in, which was played pretty beautifully throughout the early game. By Snow.
Yeah, I don't think you go like the same strat again though. Yeah, I think you try and mix up your tempos
10
for
seconds
sure.
remaining.
Don't just give them the same thing unless you think. I mean, if it wins twice, then sure. I guess it is the BO3. It's not like it's a BO5 or something longer where you have more chances to react to it. But
Yeah. There's PA. So now all three of the other meta carries are banned besides Sven.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, PA gone. Bloodseeker gone too, because I just don't want to play against that again. I think you could run Plupo Clinks again. Because Plupo Clinks got slow on its feet because of the Bloodseeker, I think.
It's really flexible for them too. It's Aragorn's second or third best hero is Clinks.
Can see that as well. Medusa potentially for them if they want to run it. I think they picked it in the past.
5
But
seconds
yeah,
remaining.
they did.
It's been one of the Snow staples too. It's been Medusa this season.
Dire team's turn to pick.
Ogre.
I feel like you could just get away with picking your core right there, but I guess they don't want to show it so that they could draft an off lane to counter it. But like, how many
I like
cores
picking.
are left? Jugger, I guess.
I like picking it there because now they kind of have to pick their off laner, and you at least get to see your lane.
5 seconds
I think
remaining.
Juggernaut's probably their best option here.
Radiant
It's up
team's
there
turn
for
to
sure. Slardar,
Not bad into it. You don't buy
So,
like, any defense.
Troll Warlord. Troll crushes Slardar in lane.
Radiant
Not
team's
bad
turn to
versus
bat.
Sven.
Yeah. Like go for it instantly.
Dire team ban.
There's the Death Prophet gone. Probably see. The other thing that he's played a lot has been Underlord mid. What is Pluko looking for this
10
game?
seconds remaining. Radiant team's turn to ban. Dire team's turn to ban.
Radiant's picking first, so.
I think Snow, since he's playing mid for them, probably you don't go for the DP again. In fact, they ban it.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, you probably just wait to see what Unga Bunga runs.
Yeah. I think you just counter mid and then further.
I mean, based on what I've
Toad
casted from
Hunters.
them today, let's see here. What have they been playing?
It's quite a good OD game if the Unga Bunga pick a
I don't think they
mid
play it,
laner that
though.
doesn't. I don't know if Snow plays it either. Very good versus Axe and Troll. They both hate being put under. Can also stop
Oh,
a
that is
cask
true.
from bouncing around.
Mid Disruptor. Or not Mid Disruptor, Mid Shadow Demon.
Med Shadow
Radiant
Demon is a
team's
fun
turn
one.
to pick.
Mid Shadow Demon's a classic.
What do they need? Pupu has a weird hero pool because he's not really a natural mid laner. His
10
favorite
seconds
hero in the
remaining.
game is Lion. I don't think you're gonna pick a Lion mid this game.
5
No.
seconds remaining.
He really likes playing Night Stalker mid. It's kind of okay.
Dire team's turn to pick.
Oh, that's
Zeus?
just annoying. You can maybe go Snapfire mid, honestly.
Snapfire mid. Snapfire's really good against that. You can play.
It's not great into the troll though. You don't.
Yeah.
You can chuck the Sven or the Slaughter in. I think you have
Snapfire's
good combos with your team.
just a
but-
dumb combo.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know. I think OD is probably like the most defensive choice if they want to go for it. Just to counter out the most heroes, but I think Snapfire synergizes really well with their lineup.
Yeah, I agree. I think Viper is also pretty good here. It's in the pool. Very good
Yeah, I
versus
mean,
Axe.
It
Not
really locks
not
down
bad
the
versus
troll
Zeus.
too.
Yeah, I think Viper is probably the pick if he's up for playing the old slug or the catfish.
It's so boring though. Oh god.
At least there's a right-click Viper build now. It's not like Atos Hex or Atos Ags.
That's not guaranteed. Or the utility build is usually what I see people going. Like,
Yeah.
feels like they need a pipe this game for sure.
Yeah. Maybe we would just see his classic Underlord mid. I'd like to see Void Spirit as well too. I think that's good here. I do go Viper.
I think it's a utility Viper game, honestly.
Yeah, it probably is. I would like to see at least a Dragon Lance, just so you can get some tempo, because he really, really likes the attack range.
Ooh. Villain. Narathian almost has a perfect bracket other than like one match.
It's John's bracket.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Narathian's
yeah,
just
I don't know
the
about him.
one who owns the whatever the page.
I was damn near close. Picked it on.
Yeah. One game. If Narathian would have beat the Chaz.
Wait, where's Snow on this bracket? I didn't even see him. Oh, he's picking Plupo to
one-
beat Snow. Okay.
Yep. I think Plupo is one of the most common teams to make the finals besides Rust Daddy.
Really?
They're the returning champs, so it kind of makes sense.
Some of the bets they had. Wait, I don't think we had any bets for the later matches because it's hard enough to put together. Like some of these later matches as the day wears on, but
Yeah.
getting close to the end. We're in game 2. Can Unga Bunga fight this one back? Plupo wants to make it happen. BS Chili on the axe this time. He's definitely used to playing this. Did play it in game 2 of their last series as well. Actually starting out with a couple of bracers, that looks like. Also, Plaster Elite going to be up here. Of course, mid Plupo. Not something we're too surprised at.
30 seconds to battle.
Who are you casting with Slop Judah? What? Lol, I read your name as Killer Kate. I mean, you can. If you want to. No, I should actually throw your name in the feet.
No, yeah. Those people just call me sauce. I just leave it applesauce.
I'll do apple dash sauce.
Fog champ.
How about that? I'm not watching
Yeah.
it right now, but
I knew today was serious. As soon as we got into lobby, I started DMing the other team pictures of me eating applesauce.
And
Just so them to know. I just had to let them know that I was for real today.
okay, I guess that's a thing that can be done.
I eat. My name is applesauce because I eat a lot of applesauce, and you have to stay on brand sometimes.
All right then. I mean, I don't do karate, so you don't like have to pick a name. That's for a reason.
Well, my name comes from. I can leave the story for after the game, but I didn't choose my name.
Oh, well, I didn't choose my real name either, technically.
I guess so.
They know how to play some totes on tourney day. That's all we're doing today. Imagine playing this tourney right after Cyberpunk comes out, but it's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't spend all day playing it anyways. That's unhealthy. Dota meanwhile, Dota is life. So you can play.
You can tell which teams played Cyberpunk the last 2 days. They're not playing anymore.
Alright, fucking Michael Jordan, get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't have to like spam pubs the last 2 days. I'm pretty sure Snow just played Outer Wilds the last 2 days.
I didn't play any Dota. I played RD2L Masters on Thursday. That was it.
I haven't casted them in a while. I should cast Masters more.
Masters is fun. I have a all MD2L stack, 6 and 2 in Division 2.
It's not bad. Aragorn might just drop in the bot lane, getting a couple more hits as Turtle King, but he's having a little bit too many misses. He's kind of getting dumpstered, actually. That's so annoying to deal with that you don't get the bashes adding up if you miss the hits. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
I didn't actually realize that interaction.
It's part of why this is such a known counter for Slardar.
It's also just, I think the slow is really good too, just to keep him off of you afterward. Like, normally he's just able to run you down. BS Chili's getting a little low top lane, but still running right back at Ready. Not really able to cancel out this salve is Nira, but you gotta protect Ready just a little bit here. Want to make sure you don't lose this Lich for free. Nira doesn't really have a stun up, but it's not a free game for Nira either. Into this Axe. Like, I think he's going to struggle quite a bit at the same time. PP doing a really nice job of, yeah, it's only a 2-minute delay, by the way. I think it's supposed to be 5 minutes, but whatever. I think Dota TV is like 2 minutes, right? Or is it 5 minutes?
It's 2, but you can change it to 5.
Oh, yeah, in the lobby settings. That's right. Forgot about that.
Let's see. Honestly, Dyer's doing pretty well in the last hits.
Not bad, surprisingly. Like, Zeus is slightly on top of Snow, but it's essentially tied. Denies are basically the same. Snow just slightly ahead, not really too big of a difference. Bot lane... I mean, Sven's on top of the troll. Just slightly again. 7 CS, like 2 waves, basically.
Well, a lot of damage on the Axe.
I think they might be able to turn this too. Nira just the right clicks
Oh,
all the way. Ready's gonna draw first blood again. I think he did it last game too. Last game it was with an Ice Blast. This game it's with the Ice Armor.
He's just getting his level 6. He's preparing.
He's preparing to just let it go, dude. Watch it go. He might get it before a single coconut gets there. Who knows? Jubin's actually doing a bit of an early rotation mid lane, but I mean, this kill is possible. They just need to get up to the 5 stacks, I think, and it's basically a dead Zeus. As now they're going to look for the lift, need a couple more hits, of course, but with no rotations in, I think Blupo's dead for sure.
Oh, he's done for sure, yeah. Good rotation.
That was a pretty easy kill for them just to get the high ground vision. Snow does a nice job of just pushing the lane up too. That's really good communication from those two. Jubin doing a really nice job there. I think they're really used to playing with each other as well. Usually you see those kinds of rotations when you at least know each other as players.
Yeah.
Sure as hell aren't gonna see that in pubs, because fuck everybody else in my pubs. I ain't helping anybody.
I don't know.
It's every man for themselves in pubs, dude.
My pubs, I tell my offlaner usually, you better be okay being solo, because I play to ruin mid laners days. I just play Tiny and Tusk every game.
I should play Tiny more. Tiny is the hero. Like, I play Tusk, but I don't play Tiny. But Tiny's so much fun when you draft it with a Bloodseeker, and you can just like explode people with toss. Oof, dude.
I don't know if you were watching the game on Thursday, the Corey Snow one. The Bloodseeker ruptured a Phoenix, and the Phoenix just pressed Q and died.
That combo is also incredibly funny.
It was hilarious. So.
Doesn't always happen, not guaranteed, because the Phoenix can just ult, of course. But Reddy is getting really low in the top lane yet again. Needs to maybe go for that. Oh, okay, well that's the life of a support into a Zeus.
Yep.
Like he denies a creep just to get rid of the battle hunger, and then he just dies anyway. Like who cares? It doesn't matter. This time though, PP is going to be mid for this rotation. And in fact, this is like both supports have the exact same idea. I don't think they know that Witch Doctor is down here right now. Luckily for Jubin, he's sitting underneath an Invis rune, or sitting on an Invis rune.
He saw the observer ward get placed. I wonder if he noticed it.
I thought PP placed it from fog, honestly, like in the trees.
Zeus had it. Zeus put it down.
Oh, did he?
The river. Yeah.
It might have been a stretch if he noticed it or not. Reddy, running back at top, does have another Ice Blast coming up soon, but there's a salve there. You're actually getting kind of low right there. 41 CS for the Zeus's. Mid is still practically tied. In fact, when you look at denies too, Snow slightly ahead even.
Radiant's middle tower
And Troll catching back up though. This is the interesting development of Troll catching back up in terms of CS. I mean, that's just kind of what happens when Axe gets more levels, though. Might just be able to turn this. Doesn't have the dunk quite yet. You don't have the Zeus ult either. So we do have Jubin TPing top this time.
No mana on Plastered, so they can't get the kill on there.
Reddy gets an Ice Blast too, though. Maybe looking for the lift after. There's a Fade Bolt. Can they get the kill? The stun. It's there for Nira. So he does pick up one kill, and it's just a solo bot lane. Turtle King is like, yeah, this isn't going great into the troll, but pick up an early level 6 and maybe we can make something happen elsewhere. Three to one.
Troll's going to go Battle Fury? I think that's pretty good this game.
I think it's fine. You kind of see some alchemists doing that. Of course, Ursa back in the day for a while was doing that. Like, Turtle King just trying to build up his bashes again. Just wants to get the damage out. But that's about it. And well, this is kind of a stagnant game thus far. Incredibly slow. The one kill for Unga Bunga was just that Zeus ulti in the top lane, but now we might try and find something. VS Chili could be the target instead. Plastered Elite, maybe just gonna get focused down. There is a call back onto Jubin if they want to try and turn this, but really no damage to go into this Rubik either. So they do chase down Plastered Elite. The stun, the right clicks again to Nira. The kill goes.
Mass completed already on the Sven.
Yeah. He just has it on the courier, of course, but still like a 9. I don't get out here, like 9:15. Still really good timing for him. Either way, we do get PP rotating up here as well. They will throw 3 heroes at top to try and bring down Nira. Gotta be a little bit careful how you approach this.
Garrett's thinking he can just hit the jungle until he has backup.
Well, I'm surprised they don't rotate a bit more bottom to try and kill the troll, but maybe they just don't care about the hero right now. It's mostly just been focusing down the... Oh god, it's just going to be the ogre again. I feel so bad for Plaster to lead every single rotation. I mean, you don't mind this, I guess.
It's not
it's
bad
you
for the
tanking
team,
it.
but...
I mean, they are getting kills every time they come up here. And Turtle King is just like, yeah, I'm just screwing around with Aragorn. Like, want to try and get these bounties, but that's about it.
I mean, you don't have much gold, but I mean, being level 7 is pretty nice.
Snow is coming back bottom now.
Alright, now we have ultimates on the
I don't know if they
supports
can
of
kill this though. I mean, they with the Viper ulti up, maybe you can do something. They don't actually have vision.
I think
on
Radiant's
this.
gonna try to take a fight. I don't know if they how much they realize, but they have ults on their supports when Dire does not. They can probably force on a tower.
Plaster Elite trying to throw out a stun top lane, gets it off. They're just going to chase him down underneath the tier 1. Maybe look for the call. He's got some armor on top of himself, but not looking like he's going to survive much longer. Looking for the dunk, gets it off. Let it use as well. They will bring down a support of their own, and it's 5-2. 2-2 and 2. And Aragorn maybe turning this actually back onto Snow. Not going to get the kill, though. Instead, it goes the other way. And now Snow might even be able to turn it with a couple of bashes. No, Snow just walking away, guaranteeing he doesn't die here. Turtle King. I think Snow probably has the right idea. He's just like, nah, just get out, dude. And Turtle King thought he had something, but nice TP from PP.
I clicked onto the Snow's portrait, and they have
well,
three of the
top lane,
same
they want to
career.
try and bring down Plupo as well. I don't know if he has the move speed for this, though. He does get the dunk. One more hit onto Plupo should do it. No, he's actually bottled up, but now, no, he doesn't A-click. Plupo going for the juke. He needs to get some help from Turtle King. I think that should guarantee it? We'll see how far he wants to chase. No, he doesn't actually get it.
Oh my god, he's out.
Nira?
Oh. Oh no.
Nira.
The Jubin died.
I think it's
now
way
Turtle
too
King's
far,
gonna
Nira.
die.
I think Nira's just dead.
There's dead too. Oh my
He just gets
gosh,
juked out in the trees.
jukes.
I mean, he has such an early bot, 440 move speed. Turtle King was like trying to focus other heroes. Does not help his teammate out.
The jukes.
Well, I mean, early bots can help you out a lot, apparently. And
Yeah,
that's a big
quite a
death
bit.
early for Nira.
Yeah.
Middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse. Are those cracks in Dire's top tower?
Gonna go into Ags. I like that. Don't really need Aether too bad as Zeus this game.
Yeah.
Dire's Snow
I
fortified
think
their
I'm just
structures.
rushing the eggs.
I would actually like to see if you can get it Ags before 20 minutes. That'd be good. Otherwise, I'd like to see Blink Dagger just so you can dodge the spin. Pupu having a great game.
Middle tower.
Definitely a better one than last game, I think. The Clinks just got focused down by that Bloodseeker every single fight. This time, like, he's got the early bots and nobody's touching him.
Yeah, Radiant Cores are actually all quite happy. The only one, the big loser of the laning stage has been Thordar. He's below multiple supports.
Yeah, I mean, he just had essentially no laning stage.
Yeah.
Not really great running into that troll, but maybe find some kills here. Axe has already got the flank, by the way. Really early pickup for him. He delayed it quite a bit in the last time he played this. Ready, maybe looking for the Sinister Gaze, but they can't get it off. Maybe looking... Oh, they're actually just waiting until he gets in the river, and instead, Plaster Elite gonna die after that.
Yeah.
Does get a TP away. Nira trying to
Should've
farm up
fed
the
the
Ancient
Thordar.
stack, and they do block the Ancients for Nira, actually.
It's pretty impactful. He really wanted to take Ancients on his rotation.
Do you get a call this time just in the
Oh,
support
call.
Snow? Actually, maybe just going to pop the ult right now. And in fact, no, he's waiting so far. Throws down the Nether Toxin right on top of him. Doesn't even need the ultimate. Will eventually bring him down. And Turtle King, I'm not really sure what he's doing over here. Probably just trying to get away from Plupo, who doesn't quite have the cast range for this. This is when you wish you had an Aether Lens, I guess.
Yeah.
Nimbus would also do it for you, but now he's underneath the vision. Might still be... no, it's a bit too far. Same thing, though. Jubin could steal this out, potentially. Can't really follow this up with anything, though. Yeah.
Free kill.
I mean, with how low Turtle King is there, he just had no help.
Yeah.
And
Turtle
probably
King can't
wanted to
turn
steal
it
the
all.
Lightning Bolt, too, but unfortunately he gets the static. Arc Lightning, actually. I don't know why I'm saying static. Static Field is the passive.
Yeah.
And Nero's still doing... You probably just got to deward this at some point. Obviously the Sentry Ward a bit shorter, but no. Reddy's just missing it. Now they're going to find it.
He's got 30 seconds to get it.
Yeah, I got it. Good call from them. You need to keep that up for Nira. Top lane, Turtle King looking for a bash, but I think this is a bit too far for him to rotate. Snow is actually rotated up, maybe trying to turn this with an ultimate.
Oh,
Can't get his own
Can I get
off,
onto
though.
Pluto?
And now they just need to get vision on top of this Zeus, but they can't quite catch him. Blinking in his BS Chili. And Snow a bit caught out now. I think he's just gone. Like, completely stuck here. He does have a pipe up to continually throw out these stacks. Maybe you get a return kill. You do, but, like, that's still worth it, I think.
Yeah. I think they might have been able to get Zeus if Turtle King gave his life for it, but...
Aragorn's gonna try and run down Nira. But, yeah, nothing really happening there. In fact, Nira might have been able to turn that, but it'd be a stretch. Whirling Axes? This is like another meh Rubik game, I think. I don't know. I guess Ogre stuff is pretty good to steal on Rubik, but not really. Mostly because Ogre just benefits from multicast, and that's about it. We need more Rubik games. We don't get enough. Reddy's does have the 6 now, by the way. But I don't really know if they can defend this.
Nah. Battle for Reef Patrol now online.
It's gonna be working on what is this, Manta after that? Good to get.
Keep the crust of haze off you. It's gonna be pretty important to when you're man fighting Sven.
Well, maybe they look bottom at Turtle King because Unga Bunga is like really grouped together the last like 5 minutes, it seems. Just playing as a team. Jubin might scout out this rotation and Turtle King's just gonna back up into the jungle. They already lost this tier 1 though. This does seem like a weird rotation from Unga Bunga since they already took this tier 1, but maybe they're looking at the tier 2 instead.
It's kind of weird to walk this many heroes towards the dead lane. Pluto 140 gold off Ags.
Especially the
and he's
amount
gonna
of
have an arcane.
space. Yeah. Yes. Plupo, once he picks this up, it's incredibly strong. He's gonna have a blink really soon too. After that, anyway. It might be a little bit, probably like 20, 22 minutes. But he does have the eggs picked up now. Flying that one out.
Turtle King is one with the trees down here.
He wants to go for the cut, dude. Does get it off, but like he's got a GTFO now, I think, especially with
he's
the
got
eggs
no
flying out.
damage. Yeah.
Maybe
he gets the career, that would be
kills. Jubin dies on the complete opposite side of the map. Then it's just a solo call and kill. Snow trying to go on Plupo instead. Do they have anything? Looking for the Lich ult? Maybe. No, he doesn't even need it. They just bring down the Zeus immediately. And now the troll ult coming through. The callback on the Snow. Again, look at the Lich ulti go. They can get down the troll as well as BS Chili afterward.
Oh,
again,
no.
dude. Are you insane on this Lich? And they're going to find Witch Doctor. PP is just gone. It's the full team wipe.
Oh, yeah, pushing your own safe lane is sometimes really awkward. I advise against it most games.
I mean, you find Snow, but you spend literally Troll's entire life was just to kill Snow, and then it's just felt awkward as your ult brings you closer.
Yeah, really hurt him too that the PP channeled his ult right next to him, so the Lich ult really was just bouncing between them.
Yeah, just those two, and then it goes back. I thought he would use it on the Zeus initially, but you really don't even need it. Zeus, no defensive items yet, just gets ulted by the Viper, and then like 5 hits, and he's gone. And we're starting to see Superman build up, by the way. We still need, like, maybe a Daedalus? Probably BKB, right? On Nira. So we'll look into Roche instead. I think they know this is happening. Maybe not. Reddy was standing over here like they knew. But I think Snow's going to check it. They have the scan over here. So yes, they know something's going on. There is a smoke, or an invis actually, from BS Chili. Snow wants to throw down the ult, does get a stun out. This time they want to try and find Snow, but I just don't know if they have the damage yet. There is an ult on top of them. Nimbus doing a lot of work. They will find the troll, I believe, does eventually tick down, but look at them go. Snow is somehow still alive, and now he can focus back onto the axe. There is the call. Is there a dunk? No, he's actually already used it. Does eventually get it off, but 3 heroes gone, and it is a 3 for 3 to start. And a blink up now on Turtle King actually coming in handy.
You could just use God Strength and just finish it.
Yeah.
You got just finish it. You got Haze. And God Strength.
I'm really surprised they're not going for this.
I was debating whether or not God Strength was worth it.
I think it totally is, just to take this away.
Well, with Corrosive Haze, I don't even know if you need it, but you definitely take it. Huh.
Especially with Nimbus on cooldown too. Like,
yeah. Aaron's higher more than me, so whatever he thinks, man.
I mean, sure. Sometimes I mean, we have like the full vision, the full knowledge of what's going on, though. To be fair, like we are at liberty to make like decisions, I guess. Obviously, again, he's still higher MMR, so who knows? But
yeah, I'm just a humble 5K support, man. Not no big brain.
Mira doesn't play support,
carry.
so you're in position to make that call.
Yeah.
That's the call. I think they just run back in. I don't know if they did just lose the Roche fight. Maybe you wait for like another item on Troll.
Yeah, Troll I think needs BKB. He's going Manta, but these Chain Frosts are really hurting him, and just the damage from. Oh my gosh. I don't even know his damage, but Nether Toxin is also hurting him. He's cutting Fervor. Could not think of the words.
There you go. You got it. Mid though.
You're stunning close to creeps.
I think that's the right choice. I was thinking he was gonna go pipe, honestly, for the rest of his team, but he's like, nah, fuck my team. Fuck them teammates.
Yeah.
He wants to go for just the BKB instead, avoid everything. And I don't know, 23 minutes in this game, we're basically at an even game, it feels like. Still not quite sure where this one's leaning. It's really just up to how this troll can be played around. And that is actually really nice steal, by the way. Like, low-key.
Only 1 point, but you take what you get.
Yeah, you're still fine.
Yeah.
7% attack speed? 30 move speed? Lich's Courier almost dying here. I think they can still see this. Yes, they can.
Another courier. They've lost both their support couriers for this Roche scouting.
They really got to take this top tier one, I think, before they can take Roche, is now what the situation is for Nira's team.
Yeah, I agree. That tower needs to go down.
I feel like, especially when you have the Slardar too, maybe they could have taken it sooner. God damn it, get out of my chat. I don't want to become famous. Get out of here.
What about bigfollows.com though?
I didn't, was that the actual link? I wasn't even
I think
Probably
so.
was. They just immediately find Axe, by the way. That's a lot of their
Oh.
initiation, and somehow Jubin might live. No, he's gonna tick down. They will bring down the Sven as well. Immediately, they just turn Nira completely alone. He doesn't have a BKB.
He exploded. I didn't even notice it.
I'm not even sure how they got the kill. I guess it's basically just Ogre plus Zeus plus Aragorn.
Yeah,
find
I think
ready
he got
as well.
stunned and Aragorn just popped ult. They can take the Roche. They got and creeps are kind of close, but I think you just go run to Roche.
Nira just gets a little bit overexcited there, I think. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Nera
yeah,
was
back into
full-
Roche they go.
Full speed by Nera, and this team just wasn't at that 100% pace.
I mean, the way that fight started, you kill the Axe, I thought it was going great for them. But then
Yeah.
they go for like one more kill. Jubin's so low, Snow isn't there. And Snow
Nera
actually does
really
a lot
needs
of damage for
BKB.
them. Jubin?
Nera.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, he's trying. Turtle King dead too.
Oh, that was an effort. Double
They
kill for
slowed
Pluto,
it.
though.
They slowed it.
I mean, you can't prevent the inevitable, I guess.
Aether one's on Pluto now. BKB for Sven, that's pretty nice. BKB on Snow now.
I think it's still... You're right. Like, okay, there is a BKB on Sven. Yep.
Be on Axe now as well in Courier.
So he doesn't get exploded like he does in that last fight. Probably just the next big one is on Aragorn too. But he's still waiting on it. Working on a Manta. We'll just go in then at mid tier 2. I just pulled up the wrong chart. There's a call way back on the Jobin, by the way. He's incredibly far out, surprisingly. Dude, it's insane how many hits Nimbus takes. Holy crap.
Yeah.
8 hits?
I hated my life in our last game. Playing Terrorblade, having to use that much of my time killing those things.
Oh, yeah. Just, like, cut it in half and we're good. 4
Didn't
hits.
it used to be like 5 or 6?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's not like a talent or anything, but
Yeah.
it'd be nice. Sven's still on top, though. Working on a Satanic too. I'm not really sure that's like the saving grace for them, but we'll see.
That'll help, but they needed quite a bit. Vipers really kind of fell off. Maybe he does more than I expect with the BKB. Vipers actually kind of fell in the net worth charts quite a bit. I didn't realize how well Radiant is caught up.
Maybe look at pushing back into them. Snare maybe looking for an initiation here. He does have the stun back onto Plaster lead. Zeus already used. Does have a Nimbus up, I believe, if he wants to use it. No, does not. Fire Blast stolen by Jubin as well, and it's a free kill on a support. Must have already used the Nimbus there. No, he still had it. Weird.
Plaster Elite giving his life yet again. What a good teammate.
Might look at Aragorn instead. He's just trying to kite with some illusions. They do find the real one, but Turtle King's like, yeah, we probably don't want to commit for this, guys. Got a 3k gold lead for Unga Boonga. PS Chili will be able to steal away the outpost. We're getting close to that 30-minute mark, too. Okay. Turtle King tries to go solo and bring down Plupo, and it's another kill that I just missed entirely. I didn't think we'd see anything for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, now it's basically just a tier 2 gone for Snow's team. And I don't know if there's like a great response for this either.
I'm not sure how they catch back up, because Sven, you know, we know what we're getting with Sven here, but Viper probably is lacking on damage. Slardar is pretty useless. This is not like a Rubik carry game.
It's basically just Sven. Is you're only saving Grace here, probably. Maybe Snow can
Okay,
do
hold
something,
on.
but with the BKBs.
Hear me out. We get level 12 on Lich, get level 2 Chain Frost,
And they win
up
again.
that damage. There you go.
And that's over.
Give him 25 talent too. He
Does that
don't.
double the damage too? Eh, not
Almost
quite.
double. Yeah.
But level 3 it does.
A fitting bell show.
We'll jump forward, hitting just the one-man stun right now is Turtle King, but they will try and jump in with this. No Nimbus on the ground yet. I thought we might see it again, but the two supports, they're just like ditching their two supports basically. Nira even using the ultimate to initiate in this fight here. Will run back into Aragorn, maybe looking for the stun. Aragorn does have a BKB, but I think they can maybe bring him down here. They do. Oh, the mischance! So long, and now BS Chili with the blink in, and when he wants to go, might just be able to pop it onto Nira. Doesn't get it though.
You can
Didn't
swap
use
your-
it, so he can continue to chase here if he wants. But they might just... A Turtle King is just like the sacrificial lamb always, it feels like. Now, they get the Lich
Oh,
up!
he's
They
dead.
get the kill! Troll is down for 75! You get the turn on Nira with the calls, but now Snow looking back into BS
Oh, you
Chili,
can't blink.
going
You
for a
touched
couple
Viper.
of hits from Snow. I don't think they can find Plupo. It's a little bit too far out, but maybe Turtle King can continue to chase here. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
He just
Oh, you
jukes
can
him
get
out.
him
Turtle
too.
King goes a little bit too far, and now Jubin's the target. And yeah, this is just
You can get
Zeus
Lich too.
gaming.
Or yeah.
This is Zeus gaming. Oh my god. Oof.
Get him too. Get him. Get it.
Nope.
Oh man. I thought he was gonna die when he used Arc Lightning near Viper, so his Blink Dagger got put on cooldown.
By the way, he is saving his talent point. Okay, now it goes for his cooldown reduction. Okay.
Spider
Jeez,
Legs really paid
Plupo.
off there too.
Yeah, it does. Well, 23 to 26, an AK gold lead for Unga Bunga. And it's starting to look better, especially with how... I mean, it took them so long to kill the troll in the last fight.
It really did. I think Troll, he stayed main form and he got dragged much farther than he needed to. Could have swapped to ranged, even drain his ult,
Yeah,
and it would have
I
potentially
get-
saved his
you
position.
killed the Sven, though. Axe does a really nice job there, BS Chili.
Bounty.
Like, the fact that they kill Sven there, I think, is incredible. Like, if they don't kill Sven there, it's kind of a disaster for them, but at least they get a return, and it's just Snow getting a couple of kills instead. It's also a BKB charge down on Nira as well.
Still 10-second on Snow. I didn't use his.
Kind of surprised that Nira doesn't want to get the Greater Fairy Fire, honestly.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
now
it's
he
a little
picks it up.
better than Claw. I think do they have a Titan Sliver? I think it's better on him than it is Viper as well.
Probably. That's alright. Yeah. The health is pretty nice. 450. It does feel like Zeus can just get rid of that instantly, though. Reddy is just, again, just dead. F to my boy here.
I'm ready for
Jubin might just be next to. This is just disgusting, Zeus. Oh my god. Instead, Nira stunning all the way outside the base. Risky there, is able to heal up just a
she's
bit, but now he
BKB.
wants to pop a BKB charge to run back in, potentially. Back into the Sven. I almost dodging the stun there. He does get the taunt. Is there enough damage? Troll out being
we
used.
got
They get the
trolled
kill
off.
on the Sven. Can they
Oh,
kill
they're
up
all going
Aragorn at the
down.
same time? It's 3 gone with some buybacks being used. 4 gone, actually. And they really don't have a way to
Starter.
chase just the buybacks used.
Slardar increased his poverty with the buyback there. It's really unfortunate for him.
Let's just look at the difference between him and Snow, too.
Yeah. I mean, look at the 5 on Radiant. He's only at 1k behind.
Just not bad at all. I mean, this is level 25 Witch Doctor.
Yeah, I mean, oh, he must be tired. Honestly, Pee Pee Poo Poo is he's from UK.
That and he's only been playing Witch Doctor this entire day, I feel like.
Yeah,
It's
I felt
literally
really
the only
bad
way.
for my mid player. He played 4 straight games of DK this morning.
Ew. Why?
He wanted it, man. I
Ew.
offered something else. He started getting crazy with his builds.
Disgusting.
I think he went Armlet NKB in the last one.
I could dig it. That sounds like fun. Turtle King's just dead again. And we're not seeing PP pass him quite yet, but I mean, it seems like it's inevitable at this point, especially with how this game is going. A 13k gold lead for Unga Bunga.
Yeah, we're getting that close to Ags and Witch Doctor too, and that's when Bunga Bunga is just unlocked as a team. Bloodstone on Zeus now, I didn't even realize that.
Well, I mean, they could just go up and hit this tier 3 too. It feels really hard to bring down Aragorn. You have to commit so much, and then Nimbus comes on top of you.
Alright, Rubik has Coin Blade.
Oof. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you said Quelling Blade, and I was like, what?
No,
Okay.
Quelling, that's
Damn,
like
dude.
semi-normal. on
Ready?
sports
Almost dying. Does not get bursted by the Zeus quite yet, but he's just gonna dive. I believe. No, he actually doesn't have another lightning bolt. We'll
Got the salve
spare
off.
the Lich's life for now, and I think that's disastrous because now the fight's essentially lost. They have to back. They know they didn't kill the Lich. Complete disaster for Unga Bunga. They couldn't kill the Lich. By the way, the pumpkin head on Ogre. I was talking to Zipper about this earlier. It just goes in between the heads, it looks like. Or no, it goes on the one head.
It goes on the dumb head, yeah. The smart head stays out and watches.
It does look pretty dumb, but it's like half on top of
Oh.
almost the other head.
Plastered satin roast just long enough to see it spawn. What do we have on this one? Oh, this is the
You
second,
can't
that's
really
the
contest
third.
this either, especially with Nimbus
No,
going down.
not at all. Getting close to. Oh no, he does have Satanic. The split.
Well, I guess up. BS Chili wants to make something. No, it's actually fine. He's got the halberd up. He's not really sitting on well, he's sitting on 2,000 gold. Same thing with Plupo, they too. I believe Plupo is sitting on 4,500 gold right now. In fact, this is a really aggressive move for BS Chili as well. And Turtle King is just ooh.
Oh. He's done for.
Well, I mean, he did
Blade on
use the
cooldown.
Quelling Blade. Like, and that's actually a big deal, I think, because they might just be able to turn this back into the axe. There is a BKB pop. They could bring down Fen incredibly quickly. Aragorn popping the ultimate, bringing him so far underneath the tier 4s, they just turn it and kill him. And it is a 2 for 2. They bring down the Lich without getting the ulti off. Well, they won the fight. The Lich ulti not down, but now they can go back into the Witch Doctor. But with Zeus standing over here, I think that's your target here. Trying to pop Satanic and turn this around, but his attack speed is just not enough. He can't get the hits through. Does get the dunk onto at least one hero. Now Snow completely alone has to try and turn this, but you're just alone. No mana, no Rubik. And,
A little over aggressive.
Not really too much you can do about that one. And they have to spend buybacks here literally to just save their base.
Honestly, if you're Rubik, you're content with this entire game. You've dunked 2 people.
It is true. I don't know, a little overzealous from Snow. And you saw Sven, like, he pops Satanic, but he doesn't have any attack speed to follow it up with.
He also needs MKB so bad. He missed almost all those attacks as well.
Yeah. I guess that was actually the bulk of it, was just a lot of attacks missed. You couldn't get any lifesteal out. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of now just locked inside the base. Sort of just feels rough for Snow's team to bounce back from this. Unga Boonga dominant in game 2, really. Like, kind of leading for a majority of the game. I feel like it never really felt like Troll was that scared in this one.
I felt after lanes, I was a little scared for Radiant, but honestly, really what really cut them down was they did not have a third core.
Yeah, it's since the slaughter is just so far behind. Who is now down, beaten by both supports, by the way. Just now realized that, because they both survived in the last fight as well. Weirdly enough.
The jungle has everything Axe desired.
See, any big items coming out? Not too close to NKB on Sven. Got the Octarine on Zeus over now. Which Troll has his Abyssal.
See if they want to try and take a smoke fight here, which they do pop it. They're trying to fight outside the base. Obviously, Roche still on cooldown. They will find the Ogre at the start, but again, I don't think that's the target they really want. Zeus ult already being used. PP getting a nice ultimate off. We'll be able to bring down the Ogre, and it's a 1-for-1 at the moment. Turtle King again dying, but Snow with the dieback. Mira bringing down the Zeus, but look at the double stun as well. Still the ult yet again. It's doing a lot of work. Aragorn, I believe, still, no, he did pop the ult just then. And, well, there's not much you can do as Nira, and now it's just the 2 supports left.
It's the dunk fest. Come on and slam. I think that's game right there.
Like, sure, you got a lot of kills there, but this is like... Nira can't do this alone.
Dire's middle tower isn't
He doesn't have the egg, or he doesn't have ulti up either. And a rough game 2 for Snow's team. Like, really it's just the troll pick owning the
it was really that
Slardar.
troll pick was so good. Yeah, it's good versus Sven and it crushes Slardar.
Oh, and that's a buyback from Zeus just to end it too. They want to make sure Nira dies here. And I think they have it. Yep.
That's GG called. Go into a game 3.
Yes, we are.
How many games total have these two teams played today?
I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't think there's scores on the bracket.
There's not, but I have Dota Buff open. We go to MD2L's page. Okay, so Pluto got 2-0'd, then 2-0'd, then 2-0'd. So this is their first game 3. And Snow didn't even play the morning series because they played on Thursday, so they probably played minimal games as well. So both of them aren't super worn out. They have not been spamming game 3s. So
That's a lot of
game
Dota
3
today either way.
Yeah, no matter what. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before this next one
You are
starts.
good.
Getting lobbied though, so they don't start without me.
Oops. Down, it wouldn't matter, but...
I'm back.
Let's see, where's the other series at?
If there's anyone in the chat to be a real homie, they could go clip the Plupo walk away.
What is the... Oh, you're talking about the top thing? The top thing?
Yeah, where he got out with like 1 HP. That might have been actually one of the real start of the downfalls for Dire. That game.
Yeah, you don't kill the Zeus there, and then he kind of just rockets off.
And then Sven ended up dying as well.
Oh, I think the other series is done. Apache actually beat John. Not surprised. That probably just went 2 games, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Getting that break is pretty overpowered. See if there's any draft adaptations. I think the bans made sense last time in the first phase.
Alright, now that you can talk about the draft because you're smart at Dota, I will be right back. Although I didn't really entertain people. Right, whatever.
Alright, so as usual, Ricky's first band. They've left the Witch Doctor in both games for Tim to play. Getting rid of the Ready Willow, or Jubin Willow. It's kind of seemed like a must ban against their team. He's played it a lot at a pretty high level. Benno again. So, are they going to deny pick the Witch Doctor? Or are they going to continue with the Lich? The Lich has been owning, so I think both are good options.
Remaining. 5 seconds. Remaining.
Stay with the Lich. Okay. Witch Doctor instantly? Yep. These 2 5s know what they want.
Faceless Void.
Faceless Void.
Alright.
They have the Lich Void. Chrono 2 people and they both die. Right back to the X as well.
I think Ben's played it really well today. Like, even every time they picked it, they've been super successful. Like, just finally we get to see a Void, by the way. I feel like it's banned every single game.
Yeah. I have really not seen much Void today. It's been always just ignored and banned. I played it in our first game, but there was a Wyvern, so really not like playing Void.
10 seconds remaining.
Got rid of Venge. It's a pretty good Void counter, and he played Venge game 1.
Remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban.
Part of this Sven. So it
Dude.
means PA is in the pool.
Think about it. You probably already mentioned this, and I just didn't hear you. But Lich ult with Void, oh,
Yeah.
he gets the best
It's a
bounces,
good one.
dude. Oh my god.
Insta death for 2 people if they're on the same half of Chrono.
There should be a
Unka
talent for
bunka.
Lich that just gives the ulti like global range.
Oh god.
Imagine that.
Would a definite 8 bounces be better than potential unlimited bounces?
Yeah, I think so. Although if it goes to creeps, then it's like bleh. I think it would be like if you could somehow make it so that it only hits heroes and then it had a global range. That'd be pretty dope.
Like the Lich ult in League of Legends, where it prioritizes heroes.
Yeah. Obviously, I think it's good that it doesn't prioritize. Maybe that's actually a good talent for Lich, is like Lich ult
Hero
prioritizes
priority?
heroes.
That would be a pretty good talent. I'd be interested to see that. Anything could happen on patch day this week, so
Dude, who knows? I don't think Lich is gonna get buffs though. I don't think we need that. I think
Yeah.
the number one thing we need is MKB nerfs, if anything. Like, I think we're guaranteed to see that, or at least nerfs around the item. Like,
MKB nerfs are definitely one of the top priorities.
everybody's buying MKB. Butterfly has basically disappeared. Like,
Yeah. What else? I mean, the 4 meta carries will get nerfed as well. AM, that's a
I don't know if they get
Aragorn
nerfed
special.
directly though. Like, do you think Sven gets nerfed directly?
Sven, his talent tree has to change.
You think it's
So
I think the dispel goes to 20 is how it's gonna work.
yeah, I think 20 is better. I honestly wouldn't be upset if it was a 25 either, because Sven
I don't think
farms
it's
levels so
25 talent.
fast. He farms so many ancients. He gets to 25 quicker than almost any hero in Dota.
I think it's too
So-
lackluster for a 25 talent. Like, it's really good at 15, but it's like meh at 25. I think 20 is like the sweet spot.
I wonder what they're probably play testing it at 20 and seeing if it's still broken there. At least I hope they're play testing it at 20.
You think they playtest?
That's true.
Dude, nothing gets playtested. Don't worry about that. That's the beauty of Dota. You just randomly make changes and things happen. It's a black box.
That's what we all love. The day after the patch, so
For-
much fun.
For Ice Frog, Dota is just a black box. You just like tweak the input numbers and that's it. Then
I'll
somebody
never
wins
forget-
TI at the very end.
I'll never forget a year ago when the big neutral item patch came out. I don't remember. It came out. I know there was an RD2L playoff match that night, and they didn't cancel. And they actually played it
That'd be
like
so weird
hours
to
after
play
the
in.
patch came out.
It's kind of funny.
It was
I'm pretty sure I might have played a
Crazy.
match. I can't remember. It might have been like CDL or something. I was playing.
Bloodseeker. It's a Turtle King, one of his favorite heroes. Good against AM until AM hits level 15.
I think they let that through again too. They banned it last game because they had issues with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, then AM
I
just
think-
goes to blink talent.
they got rid of. I think they didn't. They weren't looking to pick Troll as much. They got rid of Slardar. Getting rid of
It was a
Snow
rough
Death
Slardar
Prophet.
game.
Smart choice.
That was a rough Slardar game last game for Total King for sure.
Yeah, it was a beautiful troll pick. It's definitely a draft sealer. So Pluto's Zeus and Clinks are gone. His Night Stalker is in the pool. Rupture sucks as Night Stalker, but 2 easy support kills and you make Faceless get an early BKB. Banning Invoker versus Snow. I would have loved to see him play it.
10 seconds remaining.
Banning Invoker. Does he even play Invoker?
He doesn't really play many mid heroes.
Oh god. Snow, why would you pick this?
So I've only
Why?
seen one other Alchemist today, and they lost. So
I saw an Alchemist today and they won. So
they picked Alchemist into us when I did not know that we were actually sending our PA mid, and he just died a lot to PA.
maybe they pick PA here. That seems a little bit too greedy though.
Yeah, I like he really likes Night Stalker. I think it's pretty good versus Alchemist, pretty good versus Facial Blade, pretty good versus the supports. It's just the Rupture.
Which if you're taking it off of Night Stalker is actually probably the main target. I don't think you really care about rupturing too many other people, maybe except for the AM.
Yeah.
But you also have
When's
a void
AM
for
has
an
15
AM.
talent?
I don't know.
Curious
They do
what
have
you
a
pick.
they do have a lot of solutions for AM, like in the first 15 levels, and then they just have the void. But I think you're fine with that. Hey guys, in game as my commentators, I can't hear you. Oh yeah, it's cause so Dota does not like my microphone. I have no idea why. It just does not like my microphone. It broke for some reason. I'm not sure what the hell is happening. Maybe it's muted on me. No. So I might have to plug in my second microphone and then somehow get Dota to work. Okay.
Medusa. So AM Medusa on your tournament lives.
Okay. Thank you, Captain Morale. I did fix it. So if I want to cast in Dota as well as Twitch, I have to have two microphones at the same time. It's a rough setup. Just because Dota prioritizes my headset microphone and not like my desk microphone for some reason. I don't know why. You could also turn yours on too. Just turn on open mic and mute co-broadcaster. Applesauce.
Okay. Is that Vanstock keys or where does this have options?
It's under audio. You just go audio and then you want to turn on voice chat for team.
Voice chat, team,
Yep.
open mic, mute co-broadcasters.
Yep.
Alright. We're
Yeah,
done.
Make sure
Down
you do
there.
mute co-broadcasters because it's a disaster. Yeah, and now I don't know which mic. Oh, God, hold on. What mic are you using? Okay, you're using the snowball. Oh, it's 1-1, by the way. I should fix that. I don't know. I need to fix Dota. I want to tell it what mic to use. I'm not really sure what's happening with that.
So, I'm not a giant fan of the Toad Hunters draft. I really don't like the Alchemist pick. But that's a greedy draft on Dire.
AM Medusa. Oh, yeah.
They need at least 400 CS on both of them to consistently win fights.
This is gonna be. I've seen this kind of lineup work out though, where
I have before as well.
God, was it like Dusa Alchemist or some shit? This literally today I casted it, but it was Dusa something where it's just like two incredibly greedy cores, both at the same time, and as long as the game goes long enough, you're fine. But
yeah,
you just gotta survive.
That's really the key sometimes.
You're playing a different game basically.
I think I played a game. I can't remember what league. I drafted Terrorblade and Arc Warden, and it was not fun. We lost very quickly. Too much greed.
2 a.m. Is Big Pog. See, I have a standing desk for work and stuff, so I can't, unless I like expand my standing desk somehow, I can't really do an L-shaped desk anymore. His stack? What?
What did you say?
What is his stack? It's not 2 a.m., it's 1 a.m., but when it gets made at 3 a.m. Is it 1 a.m. for him?
They're 6 hours ahead, right?
No,
Or
snow's,
is UK
snow's
5?
in the NA. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Snow is East Coast, but where is... Or is it East Coast? I thought it was East Coast. I don't remember. But, whatever it's called. It was UK. Dude, if Pluto wins, how is this man gonna
yeah,
function
no, it's gonna be
as a
rough.
human being for the lower bracket semis?
I want a nap right now. Ah. See, I didn't get your jokes now, but now I get it. That's a good one. I like that one. That's clever. I'm not smart enough to get it though. It's been a long day.
Oh my god, okay. That joke took a while for me.
Wait, really? Even when he explained it, you didn't get it?
I'd missed the explaining it, so I had to like go back and reread everything.
Okay. So it was a double entendre. Well, yeah, it is a double entendre. It's just two meanings.
Kind of.
Kind of. No, it is. That's a joke. What?
I thought double
No,
entendre
no,
implied
double
sexual.
entendre. Oh, he's gone. No, it doesn't have to. I think double entendre is just two meanings. Double meaning.
Yeah, I know it means double meaning. I thought it was always implied that the second
Well,
meaning was sexual.
most of the time when people say double entendre, they mean something sexual, but
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily. I mean, I can Google it. Hold on, we have time. Entendre. The word or phrase you open to two interpretations, one of which is usually risque or indecent.
So close enough.
Yeah. It says usually though, so technically I'm right.
Technically.
Just gonna keep drawing arrows. Go subscribe to USS Guam.
Guam in playoffs. Crappa.
Kappa. Retweet Killer Karate. Yes.
Guam's off. I didn't watch much of their team, but
No,
I saw the stat lines, and his off lane looked bad.
Guam's a fun player to watch. I'll say that. He holds the record for most deaths in CDL and League of Legends simultaneously.
Dude, I tried hard to get the most deaths in League of Legends. I tried very hard.
It's a very hard one to reach, especially when Guam's challenging you.
Yeah,
You have
my
to go
team
up against
was
the
doomed from the
master.
start. The season I played, we were doomed from the start. We just memed. 2 of our wins were aggressive tri lanes with safe lane silencer.
Yeah. I really like casting lads a bunch, but that's mostly because I know like every single player in lads. So obviously not every single player, but like most of the players, majority of them, or at least know as in I've casted them before, I guess.
Yeah.
That'd make a big mess.
Therefore, I would be the ultimate coach. Hire me. I take $50 an hour. And I will coach your entire season, so it's probably going to be like $1,000, something like that, but it's worth it.
Yeah, just win
Gotta
MD2L.
respect the hustle. If you want to win MD2L, give me all your winnings for MD2L. Which I think it's $1,000 prize pool, by the way. I guess I usually mention that because it's cool. The size of the prize pool for this tournament, and usually MD2L is a LAN as well. We're not actually able to do it this year due to reasons that were unforeseen, could not have been seen coming months ago.
Yeah,
we should have just said fuck COVID and had a COVID party.
I'm immune to COVID. I've had COVID a month ago.
Well, I mean, you can still spread it. We're not talking essentially what is politics for some reason. I don't know why science is, but
yeah,
whatever. Anyway,
if you when you stop showing symptoms after having COVID, you have 2 months of immunity to COVID.
Yep, it sucks.
So
that's why
right
every
now.
2 months I infect myself with it on purpose. Hell, I'm
Hog.
invincible. I get
But not
multiple
regular COVID.
cases of pneumonia in my lungs. Hell yeah. I'm unstoppable. Oof. Sorry, I'm getting like super tired, so it's hard to focus on Dota, but these guys are playing, so I need to focus on it as well.
I'm just leaving it, keeping chill until I see my Lich get level 6.
Until I see my Lich throw out some Chain Frost, and then we know this game is popping off. Turtle King might just die top, by the way, especially if the coconut again. PP, you are a madman with these coconuts. Damn.
First blood for an AM? That sucks.
It's definitely a poggers if you're Aragorn. Does this alchemist have... Okay, betting time. Betting time, Sauce. Does alchemist have more than 10k net worth before 10 minutes? Or is that too much?
That's way too much.
7k.
7k? No. I'd say maybe 5k max.
Alright, over under 5k. So you think under 5k?
I'm gonna think under, yeah.
It is a mid alch. I think since he's farming this mid, he could potentially eclipse that. He's already at 1700 right now. I mean, it is pretty slow, and we're talking 10 minutes here. I guess 7k would be... that's like an 800 GPM, isn't it? Especially for this early. That might be a bit too much.
With no farming items or anything, or XP?
True.
For most of it?
This might be the Battle Fury out game too. We'll see if he goes for it, but sometimes
most people go Battle Fury now.
Radiance.
I think
I mean, the out game I casted, he
better.
still went Radiance, but...
I think Battle Fury's better right now, but I think Radiance is better this game.
Nira might just be dead bottom, by the way, especially when B Chili just gets spins right on command. Like, oh my goodness, this is complete opposites. The two carries. Aragorn's getting a ton of space top lane. In fact, they might just be able to run back out at Turtle King. Maledict on top of him, but the stun missing from Jubin. Midnight as well. Snow is getting pretty low. Probably not going to die for this, but something. I don't know. Ben's like really just popping off on this axe, honestly. Last 2 games. As soon as I say that, he's just dead.
Curse. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's popping off, dude. That is literally the definition of popping off.
Oh, they even up the kills top as well.
Yep. He actually walks back into that silence too. Turtle King tanking up some of the mana hits. I really like It is kind of rough
Stick,
playing a
yeah.
hero that relies on mana into AM, but I mean, I guess you have Blood Rage
Yeah.
if you want to use it.
This stick on Aragorn is so nice.
5-minute runes.
Tis mine.
It's definitely a big brain game. Jubin gonna take some damage. I don't think Aragorn chases this too far though. I like how it's not Aragon, by the way. He actually gets the spelling correct for Aragorn from the Lord of the Rings universe. Respect to that.
Aragorn is big. I don't know if you've
Tower is under attack.
seen his RD12 teams at all, but they're all named after the movies.
I have not.
Every single RD12 team he's been on has been named after a movie by Tolkien.
How does he sell? Wait, book or movie? I guess it would have been the Lord of the Rings, right? Unless you could count the fuck. What's the lore book again?
He had the first 3 movies, and then he's played 5 seasons. He's had to get a little experimental.
What's the you could do the lore book too. The Praetorian. What the heck is it called?
The Hobbit?
No, not the Hobbit. There's a literal like entire book based on all of the history in Lord of the Rings, like every single thing. And I forget what it's called, but Tolkien read it without releasing it or something. And I think his son actually finished it, but I could be wrong. Back top lane. How is he level 6 already on Turtle King? By the way, this is actually
Solo
not bad for him.
XP.
Top lane 2, they bring down Ben. I cursed him all the way. Something fierce. Alright, 44 CS for us. Oh my god.
Yeah, take that ex-admin.
Honestly, I think at a point, you just you gotta tip your own teammates there too.
During
Get on
our
the train.
first game of our last series, I said, "Don't worry, we slayed Corey," and all 9 players tipped me.
Oh god, dude, that's profit right there.
Yeah, I honestly felt like a god.
I don't think he eclipses. What did we say? 5K.
5K
Did we put it as 5K?
Yeah. It's gonna be close,
he's
actually.
gonna get over 5K. He's obviously not gonna get 7K, but.
Did you go as far as saying 55? Can I hear 55?
55. 1400
gotta maintain
in this amount of time. Turtle King getting
700 GP.
I'll do 54. I think 54 is a good bet, just to like slim it down. He's got 2 minutes to get up there. It might take a bit, and he doesn't really have any stacks either. If he had stacks for him, I think he could definitely get up to like 6K. But oh no, never mind. I don't know how they farm this though. Jubin is just like stacking this, and I have no idea how they farm this.
Yeah, Battle Fury.
So if he farmed this ancient camp, I think he gets it. Like above 55.
It's too hard. It's way too hard.
There's
though.
no way he does it. Like
he gets above 55, but then dies to it, so he gets back below it.
But it would still count.
I guess so.
We'll do 54, but I don't think it's gonna happen because he needs this Battle Fury. Similarian, that's what it is. And he couldn't finish it, I think, and his son actually published it. I don't know if his son wrote anything in it. Who his son has now passed away too, unfortunately. Reddy just gonna get ran down in the jungle, gonna get called up. Not a dunk yet on Ben, but he's still just popping off.
Oh, they scout the Ancients.
They do scout the Ancients, but they take it with AM Battle Fury, potentially, is what their plan is. Snow knows it too, he's going to run over. I think they just bring him down. I don't think you get out of here.
Pluto might be able to come take it, but
He doesn't do enough damage yet, though, I think.
Medusa,
they block it, too. He's just like, I don't really think you care about blocking this, because it's just like, dude, it's already like 7 stack.
Yeah, there's a lot of creeps there. AM, it's a PMS. That feels good, man.
Classic AM item right there. When you could buy PMS. Oof. The return. Jubin might get ran down here. It's getting slowed up by a snake, and 2 more right clicks should do it. 1 more. In fact, just they have vision on this high ground, and now Jubin knows it, actually. Not a bad call there. And Plupo's going to try. I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can do this. Oh my goodness, Plupo. Yeah, it's just gone. As they do bring down Bloodseeker in the very top lane. We'll be able to find 4 bounty runes as well for Unga Bunga.
He was at 55-20 when 10-minute hit.
55-20. Oh, was he? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah.
So I was technically right. We would have been okay with the 5500. Damn.
Yeah.
Not bad at all for Snow.
Looking for like a 13-minute battle for 2?
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean, this is an Alchemist, so it's like, oh my god, that's so impressive compared to AM, but like, it's an Alchemist, so. I'm kind of surprised Jubin hasn't tried to deward this either. He knows that they have vision up here because of the hits from Dusa. So they do try and run out of PP. Coconut to follow as well, but they didn't separate at all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, did Jubin just a little bit of a misstep there?
Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Okay.
No.
Ooh, that was close.
Not quite.
Make a big mess.
Make a big mess.
And I think the biggest play is you just try and keep vision on this ancient stack so that maybe you can contest it when Snow tries to take it. But still not ahead by too much when it comes to Alchemist. So kind of a slower start for him, but still, it's going to build. Nero's not doing bad bottom lane. He did have that early death, but picking up a couple kills on the axe at the same time. Ready, getting chased down by Plupo, is going to get feared up. Snow just trying to get rid of the mana here, doesn't want to get stoned. Does get stoned up eventually, able to bring down the Lich after the slow. Looking, actually, Nero rotating over. Can they bring him down, though? It's a stun back into at least Nira, and I think they can maybe get it with like one more right click. They do. My goodness, it was close, but they do get the kill, and now they just need to hit the LSA back into the axe, and the right click's coming out from Snow as well. And again, we lose the Bloodseeker, by the way. Turtle King just like 2 games in a row really struggling, and now he's got the Battle Fury. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. He's at 7,200 net worth. They will try and counter it here. Axe is just running straight up into the high ground. The same thing with the Witch Doctor too. They're like, yeah, we know this is happening. They will try and bring down Snow. He doesn't have the ultimate. This is a death on Snow, I believe. Not bad at all. Even AM rotating over. And now they just don't want to give up this ancient stack. Jubin gonna get focused down. He doesn't have the ultimate on Aragorn though. Still doesn't have Battle Fury either. How do you contest this? I don't know if they can take this.
Axe's Vanguard. Actually, Vanguard actually helps a lot.
I think they can run in with Turtle King. They get the Rupture on top of him, so now he just kind of has to tank this. But again, PP doing so much damage with the Coconut. Turtle King's just going to die here, and now they're killing off the Ancient stack. Just slowly but surely.
The Vanguard pickup by Axe is actually huge. Get that stack down. And they tip Snow just to let him know your stack's gone.
Unfortunately, the work of Jubin kind of going to waste. Basically, all going to Axe. That's why you can't stack the Ancients for Alchemist. I feel like you just have to, like... You gotta go to these other camps and just make things that he can actually clear with Acid Spray.
He's the one hero in Dota that's like, give me mud goals.
Yeah, and it really doesn't matter what kind of creeps he kills either. Like, sure, it would have been nice to clear that, but...
Yeah. Mud golems and camp stacks are what he wants.
Yeah.
And the Hill Troll Summoners. Those are also super nice.
Not quite seeing this ward. There's actually 2 Sentry Wards over here. Because they still have this one blocked. Don't quite know yet. Nira jumping away. Does have another jump in a couple seconds, but I think AM's just going to be able to bring him down. Core versus Core, and AM wins this battle. Plupo still just farming the enemy jungle too. They're doing such a good job at keeping Alchemist outside.
Turtle King's dead. He just got soloed by Tim. Man. Sometimes when an Immortal and a Guardian go head to head, the Guardian wins.
Yeah, I mean, Turtle King has definitely been struggling like the last few matches for sure.
Yeah.
I thought he played okay in game 1 too. It was really just last game kind of tilting for him potentially.
Radiant's bottom tower is
And really just pushing Snow outside the jungle, and it's starting to really hurt this pick too. Plupo's getting a decent amount of farm, even though he's playing over like this. Snow Baby looking for the concoction, but doesn't get it off, stuns himself up. Nero looking for the chrono, can't quite get it off, but really not a great position for it. As Snow actually walks into this, the nice LSA, they can bring down Dusa, maybe even afterwards get the Ogre. Looking for BS Chili is the two slight cores. Turtle King actually throwing Rupture out on this, I believe. Yes, he does. Nero's even chasing Ogre all the way back into the high ground there, the triangle.
Meanwhile, Aragorn just hits the camp, says bye.
Meanwhile, PP is just farming up top because this is PP gaming right now. He's getting kills, who cares?
He's actually going to go Vessel, he's not going for the eggs. His team has convinced him to
PP
stray away.
PP has inspired me to... I thought they would convince him to stray away from the eggs, but he's just rushing it now. I feel like this is his build every game, though. He's going to try and turn this. He does have some invis here.
Oh, he dodges the damage with the amulet.
Still gets stunned. I think the damage always gets dodged, or when you're invis, right? But you still get stunned up. Like, that's guaranteed.
Yes.
I don't know if you can dodge the projectile.
I don't think you can, yeah, you can't dodge the whatever. The status.
Ben BS Chili does not have a blink up yet.
He's got his blade mail on career, so he's honestly pretty rich with all those ancient last hits.
Yeah, and the Vanguard gave him the ancient, as he said, so like it's a necessary item. I don't think he knew it at the time that it was necessary when he bought it, but it does lead into an abyssal as well, so like you're totally happy with that, unless you wanted to go the other route. Of course.
So I mean, Crimson Guard's not bad here. I think the item is bad.
I think the item's just not as good as like Pipe's still popular, Crimson Guard definitely not.
I think Crimson Guard really fell off when all the illusion heroes died in the meta.
Nira jumping forward bot lane, does get called up, looking for a stun. AM in here with a couple of hits, needs to get the jump away. Nira's gonna be able to survive. Look at it go. Making a bit of space, but I still think Jubin's gonna die. Yep. Turtle King is trying to make something happen. Buyback actually from Lina. You get the dunk on the Nira. Ben! What is happening? Ben causes them to get a triple kill and a dieback for Lina. AM just got a double kill on the same hero.
Yeah.
Ben just goes ham there. Sure, he dies, but you are totally happy with that.
Oh, Medusa got a growth bow? That feels so good.
Dude, this is kind of like, I don't know. Alchemist is gonna farm back into this, but like, it might just be too late.
I mean, they're down 6k gold with Alch Void versus AM Medusa. Ooh.
You shouldn't be down with Alchemist, is really what should be. But yeah, this is rough, dude.
Kind of shows. I really did not like it pick in the draft. And,
the greedy lineup is working out here.
Yeah.
Because it kind of forces you to just play aggressive, I guess. And again, Turtle King might just be dead bot lane. Potentially being ran down by BS Chili, but Turtle King does get the TP away. It's really hard for him to find space on the map, though, to be fair. It's basically just run to a dead lane and cast your silence. It's about all you can do right now.
On who? The
Bloodseeker.
Bloodseeker, yeah. For some reason, I thought I was.
By the way, he's going for Spirit Vessel on PP.
Yeah, he deviated from the eggs for the first time. It probably took like, I had to tell him like 10 times to convince him. I'm gonna be honest. He loves that Ags, and it is a power spike for the team.
And, well, they will look for Snow again. I think they were doing a really good job keeping him out of the jungle. He's... Okay. That was a call. That is a thing that just happened. Snow waiting until it gets to .1 there. They will pop the Rupture back into BS Chili. And I think he's pretty dead here. Not too much of a save you can make there on Aragorn. It's a bit of a kill back.
Yeah, getting Ben is pretty nice. He was starting to really get rolling, so delaying his blink a little is going to be good.
Dude, is PP going to make a sick play here top and kill Snow? I think it's possible. Dude, he's just sitting up here with Shadow Amulet. Like, this is literally all... He hasn't left the top lane, I feel like. Okay, now he's TPing mid. He eventually goes for it. Nira trying to bring down the mid lane. Tier 1 tower. We have a defusal up on Nira as well. And 17 to 10, an AK gold lead for the team that really should not be ahead since you're playing into that Alchemist, but you're really happy with this lead right now if you're Unga Bunga. It's really just the rest of the team struggling. Nira being one of those. He's got lucky 3s on his KDA though. Could mean something.
Refusal picked up. It's good, but is it going to be useful enough?
Nice to get to 9 on the tower, I guess. They will look bottom onto Aragorn. He's got the level 15 talent though. Just went for the blink cast range. And now he's essentially, you just catch him with Chrono and that's it.
Yep, Rupture doesn't take damage over, is it 1200 units?
Yep. I think it used to be you had to buy Aether Lens to make it happen on AM, but now it's just, yeah, you just get it with the talent. Well, I don't know, the out pick just feels incredibly awkward right now, not really doing too much for them. I mean, he's got an S and Y up, as well as an AC. It's not like he's lacking items, it's just the rest of the team really struggling. As you can see, them being down by 7k. Just get the nice Chrono onto 2, actually, not a bad one. Again, there's a save there from Fifi Poo-Poo. The Coconut, look at it go this time! It's the other way, not the Lich as well. They can clean up the Dusa. Nira taking a lot of damage as well. They can't kill off the AM. And they will bring down Nira as well. The blink on the backside. Ben really late to this fight, but maybe it pays off. Well, he could die here, though. There is a stun coming back in from Plaster to lead. Back, Aragorn dies, though. Gets baited by Ben slightly because they thought they could bring down Snow. And now Reddy getting chased down. Dunk there as well. Blink away. I mean, it's a 3 for 3. Weirdly, that benefits Radiant more. We'll see. I didn't see the fight recap, honestly. There it is.
Does it even?
Yeah, it does. By a lot, actually. 1,300 gold.
Oh, gold. Okay, that is good then.
I mean, they had a slight lead there. Like, it's not too surprising that they come out on top after that. Snow is just going to stun himself.
Yeah. Any fight where Dire doesn't get to push, it feels pretty good for when Radiant get to push. Makes Dire kind of happy, so...
I think they can just keep fighting right here, though. They do have the Dusa ult because he never got it off since he was killed inside of the Chrono. But with Plupo trying to push up to the high ground, he needs to be a little bit careful. On the side is BS Chili. Not looking for that call this time. The big kill there is on AM too, though. Aragorn just kind of a little bit overstepping his bounds.
Are they gonna go down here?
Dead? No.
Oh, the shield.
Surprisingly, the Reddy is gonna live yet again while his support buddy is gonna die. And if oh my god,
Reddy's gonna die from the bounces.
That is so unfortunate.
Report Turtle King for bringing it over to you.
It's just like the perfect distance too. Oh, Snow's denied 2 towers this game. Honestly, I think this might have been the Radiance game for Snow, if he wanted to go for it. The mischance is really nice on the AM.
Yeah, I really would have preferred Radiance this game.
And it
but
forces AM to like build this MKB earlier as well. Not going for these more like items that are gonna help him get kills, like Abyssal. Actually working on that right now, as they do get a call this time again on the Turtle King. And again, he's really the only one that can D-push.
yeah, I mean Lena kind of can, but the same thing is gonna just happen to her.
Well, 23 to 13. It's still an AK gold lead, by the way. Basically, nothing has changed since we saw that mid-fight that Dire or Radiant slightly won, and then we're just back to normal status quo.
Yeah,
On top
Crimson
is
Guard done
Radiant.
on Ben.
Or Dire, sorry. Unga Boonga. Kind of just taking over here. We are in real Unga Boonga hours, by the way. At least PP is in real Unga Boonga hours. It's like 3 AM over there.
Yeah, and he's got another series after this one if they end up closing this one out.
It's looking like that's going to be the case, and I don't know if he's happy or sad. Who knows? He's got to sleep at some point, right?
I mean, the thing is, they play again at
9
9
a.m.
a.m.
tomorrow.
Which is,
9
I guess
a.m.
that's in the
here.
afternoon for him.
Yeah.
It's 6 hours later for him, so 3 p.m. It's not too terrible if he's going to sleep at like 7 in the morning or something.
And just get a nice sleep, wake up to some more Dota. That's basically what we're doing. He's basically just playing on our schedule right now.
Yeah.
That's what everyone over here is doing.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
Maybe just play game 1 and give your team 1 win and say, alright, clear, finish it out, I have to sleep.
Dire's middle tower has been denied.
Well, maybe on the backside they go.
I wonder how useful it is, and like in a non-flame way at all, that because he is like 1k MMR. Him being sleep deprived is probably the player on your team you want to be sleep deprived, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know if it's a valid point or not.
BS Chili, we do have, I think that's Rupture on top of him. He did go pretty far underneath. So might, oh, well, he went really far underneath because it actually kills him off. The Lich all bouncing through as well. They might be able to find PP Poo Poo, but they don't have any vision on top of him right now. Might just try and turn this with his own ultimate. The right clicks there. Snow just gets the kill, and now the turn is here for Plupo, bringing down the supports. 2 buybacks as well. Nero gonna try and turn this with the Chrono. Does he have the damage? No, he doesn't have BKB, so it's really hard for him to get this kill right now, but he can get rid of the mana. The actual egg is being popped as well. Snow getting blinked on. He does have some damage back into the AM, but do they have enough? Yes, they do. AM dead yet again, and now Nero trying to focus down Plupo. You gotta be so careful here, taking the right clicks, but the mana gone. It was necessary. Nero gonna try and find Plastered as well. What just happened?
Holy cow. The AM was pretty much just
How many buybacks was that, though? 2 just on the supports.
Super worth it for
I'm not sure what happened to AM that fight either, because it's not like he got caught in Chrono. He actually, the one piece of lockdown they have for him didn't even connect.
He got slowed and then he got hit by the silence from Turtle King. His first life was kind of just spent silenced.
Oh, mid lane has probably too been dead. F. Oh, he missed the dunk again. But F, nonetheless.
Yeah. PP Poo Poo taking the kill there, Lena now. He's a peasant for missing the dunk.
Well, I mean, I think the gold is more important on PP Poo Poo. He needs to get this eggs up. He's also the carry. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, he really is.
He's definitely the MVP on this team, for sure. Honestly, like, no joke, I think he is the MVP on this team. Like, he's played Witch Doctor every single fucking game today. That's gotta be, like, This is like 9 hours of Witch Doctor, basically, is what he's been doing. We might just lose Bloodseeker again, by the way. Snow trying to find a target, needs to get the Unstable Concoction off, gets it, gets the AoE stun as well. Onto the AM, it's a 2 for 2, though. We lose Turtle King as well, but the right click's coming through. Nira and Snow just tag teaming. 2 supports on the side of Unga Bunga.
They lose 3 over the course, or they lose 2 and then they lost Juve in 4.
Well, they lose Lina like way elsewhere, and then it's just
Yeah.
the 2 in the mid lane.
I mean, Turtle King's practically a support at this point. He's back into his home.
Post this fire to make TK's impact higher. I love it. Don't bully my guy, okay?
All I'm saying, League of Lads playing offlane and MD2L hasn't worked out this season.
Yeah.
Tis mine.
I mean, look, there is a redemption game. There's a redemption arc if they can win this game.
It's true. They get to face Apache.
Dude, 30 minutes in, though. Like, a 6k gold lead for the wrong team that doesn't have the Alchemist. That's not something you're used to seeing. And it's still, like, even Nira's getting bigger. They're, like, slowly pushing it back towards their direction.
Nah, they're gonna get an MKB, and that'll be actually a huge spike in his damage.
I mean,
God,
usually when you see an Alchemist, like, this behind, even though he's on top of net worth, like, he's behind, basically.
Yeah.
Again, we can kind of compare the mids just based on that. He's actually ahead in terms of XP. But gold is really where they're struggling. Might be able to wait towards the high ground here. This is a smoke being popped. Again, Turtle King has kind of been the sacrificial lamb. Might be able to walk away here. There is a blink up on Ben as well if he wants to use it. Not enough save in time. In fact, they get the call this time onto Snow. Needs to get the Unstable Concoction. Does get off. He's just hitting right now. Out comes the ult from Nira as well. Do they have the damage? The Lich ult was bouncing around between them two. Snow is going to get dunked because he got stuck inside of the Chrono. Oh no, Nira kind of just trapped his own teammate's life right there, and they're going to get wiped off the face of the map.
Oh, I thought that was a great chrono at first, but catching Snow was just so rough
He just
for them.
really couldn't follow. And the Lich ult was bouncing inside of there too, but I believe they had a pipe on top of that or something, because it really wasn't doing too much.
Yeah, that was hitting Medusa. Medusa at this point does not care.
You need that Void hitting into the Medusa if you're really going to do damage to this, and it's rough. Scotty up. And onto the high ground they go. Barracks to follow. I don't know if they just end the game or what. Like, is it just that long of a day of Dota? You're just like, let's just end the game. Go to the next series.
I don't know.
But
I think Aragorn's enough level headed to be like, oh, the game will actually last longer if you try to end it.
true. You just take the racks. Maybe get Megas here too. It's still 20 seconds without Snow. You can maybe get the top tier 3.
Yeah.
And again, really the only push you have against is Turtle King. Popping the Rupture this time on a support. Maybe you can find Ogre Magi, but they really don't have enough damage to close this one out. No, they do get their Laguna. Here comes the Lich ult as well. Just bouncing in between the creeps. It will go to more of the heroes. But Turtle King at least getting a kill. And he's happy with that one, I guess.
Too.
Gotta be careful with this Lina or this Medusa ult, but they can't really drain the mana quite yet. No, now they can get him. The AM down. They've saved the Megas. Okay.
The Medusa backed off when she popped ult. I think she might
have just been
maybe even
miscommunication.
dying. Yeah, I think even dying for Megas there is okay.
They don't quite take it though. It is melee barracks still up too, so one of the tankier ones.
Yeah. But 5
Oh
barracks.
no. Is Nira gonna
nice.
look for this? Is he hunting?
He saw the bit of the courier,
I think he can go up. Does find
did not
Pee Pee Poo
know.
Pooch, gonna try and turn this, immediately gets a bash
the-
though, and he
the
can
bash.
dodge most of this damage as well, remember. If he wants to go back into this. He's got the Maledict on top of him, I believe. Nira, you're getting incredibly low.
He's dead though.
He waited way too long to jump there, it feels like.
I think he tried to dodge the damage from the tick. Because he did
Okay.
that in Maledict.
I mean, Snow still comes in, though. They do get the kill on top of that. Maybe they get the push here. Onto the high ground. Pee pee poo poo. Again, the core, basically, going for the buyback.
He's ahead of Turtle King, so he is a core. He's official.
And I think this is a tier 3 gone. Look, I mean, maybe Jubin's the core. Like, goddamn.
Smacking that tower. Jubin got 7 mangoes on him. He's a true
True one.
mango tree king.
Is that actually 7? Oh my god.
Now it's
8.
even more now.
No,
Now it's
wait,
11.
11. Oh shit. What a god, dude.
That's how you know you're a true support.
Dude, look at... If you could somehow socket all those, you basically have Tranquils.
Yeah.
There needs to be a mango. Instead of like a TP spot, can we get a mango like spot?
Mango slot.
Eh. That seems bad.
Yeah, I'd like
I
it.
think Ice Frog. I joke, but that could be something that happens next week, and we're all
Ice
just like,
Frog,
what the fuck?
he loves mangoes, man. Everyone could start with no TPs and 3 mangoes now.
Oh god, hell yes, I'm down for it.
I would love it. As someone who spams tiny, give me more mangoes, man.
It does hurt non-spellcasters that don't really use mana in the laning stage, but there's not a lot of heroes like that.
The what that don't like the mangoes?
Yeah. Like,
Faceless
heroes that
Void.
don't use mana, basically.
Yeah. I mean, in this game, it would be just Faceless that doesn't care. Everyone else would love the mangoes.
Just don't pick Faceless. It's an indirect nerf to Faceless Void, that's why.
Yep.
And well, still somehow, Alchemist team is down by 7k. Net worth this far into the game. Ben maybe looking for a jump here. He's got the blink up if he wants to go for it, but they will go back into the Roshan. And this is not a slow one either. They're able to take this pretty quick. Turtle King gets the ult back onto Ben. Might be able to purge off. You can't actually purge off the halberd there. Jumping back into the Deuce. Out comes the Lich ult. Again, look at it go. It's inside the chrono as well. Between the two, it's melting them down. What a Lich ult yet again. It kills off 2. They find the AM. Maybe they can find Dusa as well. Getting rid of the man. He doesn't get the 4-staff up to the cliff.
Oh, he's down.
Are you kidding me? Ready.
This game.
What?
Ready.
Oh, look at the base
MVP
though.
of the series.
You gotta be careful how they play this.
Oh, Jubin's, that's their sport farm for Jubin. He's ready for it.
We need Reddy up here too. Reddy's gotta get... Eggs doesn't really do much anymore, but it can help him hit some ridiculous Lich ults.
He's going Dagon. He got Dagon.
Oh my god.
Reddy knows.
They need more damage for the chrono.
Spell Prism, more Chain Frost.
Yes. That should totally go to Lich. No, get it
it'll-
off.
it'll-
Get it off of him.
it'll-
Disgusting.
It'll go to Turtle King, but
I guess you can pick
We
up
took it.
eggs. Oh wait, no, that's not his eggs anymore. Never mind.
oh, Faceless Void.
He's got
I mean, Axe
cheese
is
on
still
Faceless
good.
Void. Who did they give the Aegis to? I don't know about giving it to Alk. I'm not sure.
He's a oh, he has Rapier. That's why.
Oh, wait, did he buy this or did he pick this off of somebody? No, he bought this.
He had 8k gold after the Roshan fight.
Oh my god.
Illusionist Cape for Alchemist now too.
The destruction's still up on him, but he does have an Abyssal if he wants to go here. I don't think they can end the game. There's not enough window to do that. But now a 2k gold lead for Radiant. They finally have the lead with the Alchemist. Which means they're basically still behind.
Yeah. Alchemist is an Ags building range. Does anyone else? Has he given one? Faceless Void has one.
But he hasn't given it. That's
Oh, that was
something he
Roshan's?
bought, I think. No. Like, he's had this for a while.
Wait, Faceless Void has a Rapier too.
Wait, what? Holy shit,
What
this
the-
is
so
some
they're
big
in.
balls gaming.
They're all in.
What the fuck?
They're all in. Match the Rapiers. Don't buy this pussy ass MKB, get real True Strike.
Yeah, just buy a rapier. Honestly, it does give you the True Strike.
This is how men get True Strike over here on Radiant.
Oh my god. I mean, they know it's coming too. They see the rapier on the void mid with the illusionist cape. Dude, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I feel like it might not go great for Radiant because you gotta be so careful how you play around these rapiers.
Yeah, but if you just get in there and you just have a little
Just hit a beauty
little bit of
chrono.
no fear in you. Honestly, just if you just drop the fear, rapiers are a lot of damage, especially if you have multiple.
That's true. It's kind of just up to Bloodseeker to do some of this too. If they can lock down one hero, maybe just look for the ogre instead. They will run up into him. Have the rupture as well as Snow just jumping on top. There's the call. The fight starts way outside the base. Snow can jump on side. This into the chrono as well as the Lich Ult bouncing off. They can focus them down. Nira's taking stun for a bit of this though. Plupo's completely out of mana, but now they bring down one rapier on the deck. Snow is gonna fall here as well, but he's got the Aegis. He does have the Aegis. They weren't able to get the cheese off on this void, I believe. Who's got the rapier? Who's got the second rapier? It's just missing. Snow is able to pop a BKB, maybe try and turn this. He's got the Abyssal back up. Turtle King has the other rapier, stunning up one more hero. They get the AM. He's got a buyback, but this game is still going. They even lose one of the rapiers, but
he's
his
TPing back to
teammate.
base to give it.
Oh
Snagged
my
it.
god. That was a beautiful
dude,
chrono too, but they kept Nira stunned. I'm not even sure what stunned him. I think it might have been Coconut.
Ward and Cask. Yeah, the Death Ward and Cask were just murdering people. Once PP Poo Poo gets 25, they have their own rapier.
Oh my god. Wait, what is that? 60
Death
death
Ward
ward
damage.
damage? Oh, hell yeah. 30 seconds till Nira is back up. I do not have win probability. I don't have Dota Plus unless Applesauce has Dota Plus.
Okay, so a moment ago, when they took all those sets of racks, it was at 98%. We are
who?
back down to 80-20.
Oh, for Unga Bunga?
For Unga Bunga, yeah.
80-20. Okay.
Yeah. The rapier purchase is what made it happen.
God damn. Wait, what is it right now?
80-20.
It's still 80-20?
The rapier purchase made it like 65-35. And
What?
I don't know why it's 80-20, just because I guess the game's gone longer.
65-35 with just rapier pickups.
Or
Holy
no,
shit.
I'm sorry, 75.
Okay.
I can't. You have to just kind of eyeball it.
Yeah. God damn. Look at that net worth graph, though. And it's still, like, favored for Unga Bunga. Like,
Yeah, I mean, they really love Medusa over at Dota Plus.
I mean, it's just the... It's just gotta be the late game, like, strength of those two heroes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or the try weapon. It was
Trying
close.
to go for the blind call. It was a good try. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this move from AM, and you gotta go the rapier, dude. Let's throw more rapiers into the mess. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I think we gotta buy one on Turtle King. Reddy should buy one. Screw it. Everybody.
Brady needs his own Bloodstone. If
Probably.
Jubin gets one, he gets Bloodstone.
Octarine. I think he should get a refresher, because, like,
Yeah.
seriously, these have been so perfectly timed. Lich Ults into Chronos.
They really have been. They've been huge Lich Ults.
Just pushing out the creep wave mid. I mean, Turtle King's able to clear this one off. Back and forth we go.
Sam is actually just
God.
so poor, it seems.
I mean,
I
he's
guess
died
he's
so
7K
many
gold.
times now, even though he's 11-5-1. All of his deaths
got
have come within like the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's got a ton sitting on the deck, just waiting. Oh, there's a
Snow,
call.
the call missed. So that's kind of a bad start for them, but AM jumping back
Oh,
in.
they're
Snow's
on
actually
the-
going to jump back on the axe, maybe
faceless.
looking for the Colonel. Again, stoned up is the Void, as well as Snow. Nira can pop at least the cheese to get back into this. We got the buyback from Turtle King too. They find and kill AM, and now maybe they can get more, but Plupo going untouched, and that is kind of the scary part. You got to be careful how far you want to chase. The stun back into Plupo, maybe waiting till the Abyssal is back up with the disarm on top of Medusa to keep him locked down. Nira can go for the TP away, and an incredibly efficient fight there. They get the kill on Axe, they get the kill on AM, and force a buyback.
The biggest part of that, honestly, the Chrono barely caught the Death Ward. I don't know if he did that on purpose, but it saved so much damage because they were all clumped up on top of it.
Still just doing so much work as PP. Like, oh my god, they're gonna look for more too. If they can find another kill right here. Snow's got the Abyssal back up. Is just gonna use the ult. Maybe it's into Roche, but oh, almost hit the timing perfect. But it is gonna be a longer spawn. Instead, they maybe look for Aragorn. Not quite gonna find the hero though.
Aragorn with a 10-second BKB, so huge here.
I mean,
10-second
he did
BKBs
get
in
killed
late
inside
game
the
fights
Chrono
are
there,
so
but yeah,
nice.
like the starting of that fight probably goes a bit smoother.
Well, as soon as he jumped onto Nara, he got a Sinister Gaze. Maybe saved Nara's mana pool quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Like that was rough for both Nira and Snow to get Stone Gaze there.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Sinister Gaze. Well, either way. It's a
Yeah.
decent Medusa ulti.
BKB
Snow's
would not
actually-
stop
I
that
think he
one.
just gave an eggs to Nira. Is that what happened? What just happened?
No,
No,
that
we
was
gave him a
Roshan
moon
X.
shard.
You gave him a moon shard? Okay, nice. He walked to do it? It's global.
Is it?
Yeah, moon shard giving is global.
Oh, is it?
Axe giving
I
is
didn't know
not. It's such a weird thing. Like, it doesn't really make sense that it is.
Well, Nira's gonna start hitting pretty hard. Jubin's just walking around with like half health. Does have the eggs up in the Laguna Blade too, but that pure damage is really starting to hurt. Look at both teams just
Medusa has
scan the Roche
Rapier
pit at the
queued
same
up.
time. Oh my god. Level 25 on Dusa is pretty big as well.
Yeah.
I think the 30 is even bigger once you can get 800 mana on top of that.
And the evasion. Oh, I guess there's rapiers in the game. The evasion does nothing.
Yeah, the evasion does nothing, dude. No big deal at all. The mana gain's nice though, plus the cooldown. Eggs isn't bad either on Dusa, I think. Kind of annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Roche
It's
back
really hard to
up.
play against.
Both scans are on cooldown, so if either team wants to start taking it right now. We'll see if Snow wants to go in. Just walking in with the spider legs. Not really wanting to
Both
commit
teams know
quite
it's
yet.
available now. Both teams know what's up.
You gotta keep the vision. It's kind of just a vision war right now of who can keep the wards up. As Alk just walks in. Ooh. PP is checking, but they really don't know what's going on right now. I think Turtle King just throws a Rupture out, and that's how they want to start this fight. Secure this for Snow, who is very close to taking this. Refresher Shard's going to be up. He needs to not get bashed one more time. In fact, yes, there it is. We'll be able to pick everything up too, except for the cheese.
Okay.
The cheese is just sitting there. And they
Oh.
really want that because they Laguna Blade the AM illusion.
It also got ruptured. It's got Ags now on Turtle King.
I don't think he minds too much throwing that out.
Oh man.
Probably thought it was real or something. By the way, Egg is back up on Snow. Refresher, give it to Ready. Oh, actually, you probably give it to Nira, but that's the smarter decision. Oh my god. The Eggs is just one shot and creep waves. Like, we're not even at 60 minutes, and this is just, like, what the fuck is this game, dude?
Yeah, this game has been crazy for 10 minutes. Like, completely psychotic for 10 minutes, and it's only 49 minutes in.
They need to push out bottom though. I don't think they can just go push with this. The rest of the team on Unka Boomga just backing. Again, this is game 3. Winner takes all. Well, not really takes all, but moves on.
If they can delay the push, yeah. Okay, Aragorn killed Juven.
Yeah.
He's got a scout out enough. Can he? Oh, he's not gonna go for it. He had backdoor down, so he could have took megas.
And he might just take a tier 4 right now.
Illusion
no,
damage to
damn.
towers is so low.
Got close.
Ever since that Centaur safe lane meta.
Snow's alone
Illusion's
right
still-
now.
Oh,
And
he
they know
is.
it. They're gonna run at him, but I don't know if it's not quite the window they want. He needs to get back to the base.
Bought
Play
himself
this
a
safe.
moonshard on
Oh
the way.
snow. Oh snow. Oh snow. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They gave up.
For the twin. 'Tis mine.
10 minutes until we get those elusive tier 6 or tier 5 items. Sorry. Who knows what tier 6 would look like?
We'll know next week.
Do you think we get tier 6 next week?
No.
Hopefully not. That would be like, dude,
those would be
games end so
insane.
quickly after tier 5 items. I feel like
Yeah.
most of the time they can go longer than that, but it's very rare.
Generally, whatever team gets access to the jungle at 60 minutes first can just rush a fight down.
Hmm. They are
Okay,
just
so you
using
don't
all
need-
their tomes on snow, by the way.
What's his 30? So he gets HP regeneration,
Chemical rage,
cooldown, and-
unstable concoction, health, and yeah, cooldown. It's not.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty good. I guess the regen is incredibly strong.
It's not super overwhelming like a lot of 30s can be. Like look at Nara's Nara's 30 this game. Strength,
That is pretty
damage,
good. Also, the time lock
cooldown,
cooldown
and
is
AoE.
insane.
Yeah.
If only eggs
Ham's
cooldown
30
was
is so nice too.
in Chronosphere cooldown was the thing. The
Oh
more
god.
Chronospheres, the better.
70-second cooldown.
Oh god, that eggs, the old eggs, just popping at literally every other fight, or every single
Yeah.
fight basically.
Every single fight.
And you'd sometimes just the fight goes so long it's back up. Like
Yeah.
$18K gold lead now though. Medusa trying to keep up. Is this rapier up on Dusa yet? Yes, it is. Let's
It
go. I missed this, but 3 rapiers in this game at this point. We need more. We need more. Dusa, I'm gonna need you to buy.
Go sell the MKB and buy a second one.
I think as well, Snow needs to sell the Battle Fury and buy another.
Yeah, he's already got the talent. His
Yeah, exactly.
creep clear is acceptable. He's got an Ags. He's probably going to give it to, I'm guessing, to the Lich. Everyone else has one, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's an eggs over on ready, dude. That's actually nice
Yeah, he's
too.
got-
It doesn't affect the ultimate anymore, unfortunately, but Sinister Gaze is still incredibly nice.
Yeah, you get non-BKB piercing black hole now over on Lich.
Yeah. 2.3 seconds. If only it pierced BKB. Oh my god. Also, you take the damage on Snow too. In fact, we don't have. Oh, Snow. Okay. I need to see this go off in a bang. I really don't want to see somebody just like get picked off. That would be so boring.
No, we need a 10-on-10 fight here. All buybacks. Buyback up on everyone. Everyone, but let's see.
Wait, is
Juven,
this
ready,
100% cleave from Snow now?
it should be.
I don't think it
Is
scales
Battlefield
additively, right?
No, it's 100.
Huh. Is there a way to make your cleave even higher? I don't think so. Yeah, no,
You-
it looks like
Battle-
100.
You can just keep getting Battle Furies. If you go Battle Fury on Sven, you get over 100.
This is actually pretty nice. Oh, bot lane though. They found Jubin yet again. He does have a buyback.
He pops the Bloodstone.
That does not cause enough to live. He actually doesn't. Did he buy back earlier? No, he didn't
no,
save.
He's short the gold. Yeah, he full bought his Ags.
That is unfortunate. No, it wasn't his eggs. It must have been the Bloodstone.
I think he had Bloodstone for other stuff. I can't remember at this point. I've
He
been
had
watching the
eggs a while
rapiers.
ago. I remember mentioning it. Whew. Buy another rapier, Plupo. Please get rid of the treads. Like that's
Alchemist
so lame.
has its own.
How is there still tier 2s up? What the
Eggs.
fuck, dude? The problem is,
Snow
even if
has
they
its
take
own
megas, like just haphazardly, I think if they still have to win a fight, and twice. I don't have the Aegis up anymore. We've basically just been watching them back and forth, and now we might actually get a start. Fight. Snow is a little bit far ahead. He does pop the smoke just slightly. The illusion's up into the high ground. Ben, maybe looking for the call, is going to run forward. You got to be careful how you want to initiate this. It feels like it's kind of up to Ben, but he's just like, you're playing it safe, right? Do not want to risk this at all.
Yeah.
Wait till your Lena's back up is probably Snow's team. What we're saying. 20k gold lead now, though. 37 seconds until that Roshan could respawn, but probably not going to happen exactly then.
Is mine.
What is Plupo flying out on courier, by the way? What is this? Eggs? I think he's buying eggs. It feels like he's buying eggs. He's got the point booster. Second Scotty. Ooh.
Haste.
This feels like an eggs, though. Maybe instead on... AM just picked up Havoc Hammer, surprisingly. And we got 4 minutes until those 60-minute items come back up. And what a short respawn time for Roche. They're not going to check it at the perfect time, but Ben's going to stick around and just wait because he knows, like, I mean, this is the game. If you can get the Roche...
He's spam pinging it.
And yeah, with all the team back, this might just be a free Roche for them. Especially with the Rapier up on Dusa as well. And there is no way you're getting out here in time. Who do you give this to? Probably Aragorn.
Rapier carrier.
Oh, probably. Nope. Okay.
I don't know.
Call, double call. I think you go double call or double ultimate on Dusa.
You got Ags on Medusa. Dude, I think you honestly give it to PP Poo Poo. Let him get the double Death Lord.
Double Death Lord, double coconut. Oh god. Double coconut's a nightmare. And well, giving that one away is pretty tough to deal with. Although I think AM you don't really care since he has the Aegis, but it's more or less the rest of the team. You gotta get the jump now. And we'll see how they want to do it.
This is where you end the game. Buy a second Rapier.
I think you do.
You don't need those boots. You have spider legs.
Yeah, definitely eggs on Dusa is incredibly good. Surprised he didn't go for it sooner, honestly, but maybe...
Actually, he doesn't even realize that he doesn't. Because he has spider legs. So, MKB is just better.
Yeah, I think so. Like, he could just get rid of the treads. Pop spider legs whenever you need to move somewhere.
Yeah, don't sell the treads. You might get like a pirate hat or something here, but...
We'll run in. Snow, that was the closest we have ever gotten from two heroes in a long time. So now the turn is there. They will pop the Abyssal from Snow, getting called up into the Chrono. Again, he has the two Chronos here because they still have that other Refresher Shard. Is going to pop it twice. It barely misses PP Poo Poo, though. He's still going away with that ultimate. Down goes Dusa. Rapier on the deck, and now Nira might not even be able to find it. They can maybe find Aragorn, but no, the stun's back in. Can they focus down Nira? There is still a buyback on the Dusa, but he doesn't want to spend it. He does spend his on the axe immediately. Where is the Rapier? There it is. Snow finds it. He has two Rapiers now. Trying to get on top of Aragorn. Maybe looking for a bash. Snow gonna stun himself. They don't even take the barracks there.
not giving at least cheese to Medusa was questionable at best.
Now I think Nira literally has 0 items, dude. He's not even 6 slotted. And we're at 60 minutes, too. I don't know if they realize that, but they probably want to force buybacks.
You're just buying a second rapier, yeah.
Oh my
for-
god. I
That's
feel like
Nara
Refresher
gaming.
Shard really comes in handy there, though. It just wins them the fight.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Double
chrono from
chrono.
Nira. Oh my god. All the cleave in the world. They can
It's
they
for
can
a
end the
cool
game.
1,000.
Just slightly. Just like 1,000. 60 minutes though. They know. They know they have to go farm right now. Pirate Hat
Get
immediately.
him, Pirate Hat. I think you could give it to Void, but you know,
Probably give
it's
it
good
to
on you
Void.
too.
Ex Machina. I think if they get Apex, Fallen Sky is also really good.
Oh, Fallen Sky.
Ex
You can give Fallen Sky
Machina.
to Bloodseeker.
Who do you give Ex Machina to? Actually, maybe Snow.
Honestly, either Snow or you give it to Ready for Double Dagon.
All right, these are the items that
Ex
actually
Machina is so
matter.
underwhelming.
Okay, so Ex
Mirror
Machina
Shield.
on AM right now. Okay, so we got Fallen Sky, Pirate Hat, Ex Machina, and Mirror Shield.
Double
Other
Mirror
side
Shield.
of things, we got Mirror Shield. Just the Mirror Shield and the Ex Machina so far. What was that? Fallen Sky
Fallen
probably goes
Sky?
to Axe. Unless you want to do AM. It's actually not bad on AM.
I think he
Fallen
likes
Sky's
Ex
pretty good.
Machina.
I really
Double
wish
Manta,
Fallen
double
Sky was an
Abyssal.
actual item. And there's the Apex, dude.
Apex.
What the fuck? That is incredibly lucky.
So there's an unused Pirate Hat. 'Cause
I'm kind of surprised.
Snow wants the spider legs, but
I think
Mirror
Jubilin
Shield's
takes the
pretty
pirate
useful.
hat. Why is Jubilin not taking the pirate hat?
I don't think he realizes. That's my only answer. There's too much going on.
I mean, I think it's really good on the Lina. They know that Apex is up on Dusa. Dude, your bases, guys?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Fuck it. I don't need that tier 4.
Guys?
Radiant's middle tower
They need the ancient.
I mean, they're just gonna backdoor this. Alright, we're just at that stage in the game, I guess. I like how he's keeping the spider legs on Snow, too.
Yeah. No boots.
They gotta
I
realize
think
they
it's a
have a
good
pirate
point.
hat, right? Like, they're just sitting on these items that are so broken. Ex Machina, as well as the pirate hat. Ex Machina is actually pretty bad, but...
It's definitely the worst tier 5.
I mean, I guess you can give it to Lina. Yeah, I think he takes it now. What? Lina buys?
All right.
What? Alright, take the
There
pirate
you go.
hat, please.
Take the Pirate Hat. I fully support
What
this rapier.
the fuck?
I fully support
How many
this
rapiers do we
rapier
have in this game? 2, 4, 5.
Plupo's about gonna buy his. If Plupo doesn't buy one back,
Yeah, no. I think they just... You have to forfeit if you don't buy 5 rapiers. That's like how the game works.
something like that.
Take the pirate hat, Jubin.
Chubin,
It's just sitting there.
all these mangoes and you want a fucking Orb of Destruction.
Wait, hold on. Snow doesn't have an item now. Okay, he goes for the Ex Machina. What?
The double BKB. That's
He gets
fine.
double BKB as well as Abyssal. Okay, Jubin takes it.
Okay.
Let's go!
He's a turret.
Eddie's gonna find himself a bounty rune. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Both teams are just sitting inside. What,
They don't know what to do. They don't need to farm.
what
they don't
game
wanna
are we
die.
watching? This is like... Jesus.
Oh my.
I mean, it
God.
just ends. Whoever wins this fight is just over. Honestly, we don't even need net worth. Who cares about net worth at this point? Like,
Yeah, it's all buyback.
gold does not
It's
matter.
all-
It's all about buyback.
which is everyone but Axe.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple people missing gold, but realistically, it's everyone but Axe.
And actually, Witch Doctor doesn't have buyback either. So we'll
Oh,
end
he
it.
does. I thought that's at 300 gold. I didn't even see the colon. We're not even. We're only level 30 on 2 heroes. It's kind of surprising.
Yeah.
There's the other rapier.
Yeah,
How
we're
your
up to
MKB and get
6.
it. Oh,
Let's go. Dude, we need one on AM now. Please. Please. No fear. Roshan is back up already.
Jungle has
That's what it feels like at this point. Do we get the long spawn? Yeah, it's an LK spawn. Kind of short. I don't think you want to give another one away, honestly. It feels like you need to get the refresher on Nira just because how much work it did in that last fight. Get rid of this diffusal. I guess it helps into the Medusa though, who's still only level 28 by the way. God damn.
so 2 minutes till Roche. Are both teams literally gonna AFK until it spawns?
I think so, dude. I think so. We're kind of just waiting. In fact, Snow's team is just like, yeah, we're not throwing this. We're just gonna wait. 5 Agnums have been granted by Snow. By the way. This is Lich now as well as, I mean, yeah, everybody.
Oh man. The clock is ticking on PP Poo Poo's desk.
What is he talking about? This is great. I'm not gonna ultra. I'm gonna yell at him. Dude, how much does this give him actually? 150 bonus attack damage and 30% bonus spell amp. Snow, do not walk out here. Okay. We need to see.
He bought another axe and gave it to Nera, who'd already had his own axe, and
Yeah.
who actually has his 3rd rapier.
And he has Pirate Hat now as well, dude. He has the
6
spell
rapiers.
shield.
6 rapiers as a team.
Dude, actually this is legit Ex Machina to pop Bloodstone twice. Oof. Spell shield
That
on...
ruins your mana pool, but yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. If you really need it. Hold on, are we at 7 rapiers? Is that what I'm hearing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Lena, and then 7
61.
on Dusa.
Yeah.
Roche is going to be up very soon, and they're not going to spot this either. Alk has his courier over here, but they need to make a move really quickly, because, like, this is going to die so fast. They need to run out here right now, but I don't think they're, like, confident enough to do it.
Alright, while we're watching this back and forth, without cheating, who has the most CS and at what?
1500 on Alk.
Oh, you're way overshooting.
Shit! Well, I just made you look bad. Oh, this is Roshkan, by the way. Well,
Okay, please
nobody's
put
gonna use this
Chief
eggs.
or Aegis on Medusa.
Actually, no, you give the eggs to Ogre, probably.
Yeah. It's really good on
Smells
Axe,
like-
too.
How are they not?
It's actually...
They need
really
to go
good on
contest this. I think they can do it right now.
They need to. It's taking the bashes.
No, it's Daedalus. It's Daedalus. They will give it to the Dusa this time. Probably the better choice there. Give it to your rapier holder.
So
Where is
AM
the
has
rapier
axe.
on AM? Come on.
He has his own axe now.
What does
Now
the
he
eggs
has
do
to.
again?
If he kills someone with his ult, it adds 55 seconds to their longest cooldown.
Oh, yeah. That shit's annoying.
Or 100. 100, my bad.
Is it 100? What
Yeah.
the fuck, dude?
I've only seen it come into actual play once when I watched an AM kill a TB, and meta was just never casted again.
God damn. I mean, that could happen to Nira, and then it's just on cooldown
Okay,
forever.
they're Fallen Sky on Lena now,
3 rapiers on Nira.
and Ex Machina
2 rapiers
on
on Snow.
Bloodseek.
Okay, yeah. They're because he got the E-Blade, dude. I guess that's the
Yeah.
call. I guess
Kinda
Ex Machina is
scary.
pretty good to get away, though. Look how far away you can cast the Fallen Sky. Like... Oh my god. This is just the
His
dumbest
Faceless
game.
Boy has like no stats. He just literally
get
has
the eggs,
pure
dude.
attack speed and pure AM token.
I feel like they should have given the eggs. It's not bad on AM actually. Ogre kind of needs.
It's
an
actually,
eggs, though.
I think Axe was the best. I think
Really?
it makes you AOE battle hunger. You move so fast.
It's true actually. Although it's kind of hard to get that AOE down. Holy shit, dude. Jubin's just trying to keep himself hot. Yeah. Should we antagonize them into fighting?
I would too, but let's not.
Oh god, guys, we're not even farming for anything anymore. Like, we're literally just sitting here. Nothing's
my
gonna
gosh.
change.
Literally, he just casted Ignite on the Alchemist, and popped Mirror
Ooh,
Shield,
is
and
this
then
it?
popped Ogre's
Do we finally
Shield.
get a kill?
Oh,
Turtle King gonna get very low here, gets stunned up, or at least stoned up. Out comes the concoction from Alchemist. He is able to dodge that. Oh, maybe bring down Medusa immediately. Yes, they do. And now they can focus down Ogre. Look at the explosions happening right now. Now they can focus down Dusa for the second time. They have a bit of a stun, but he's completely out of mana. That is Lich just gone forever. We might not ever see a Frost Chain
Medusa
again,
gone
by the way.
forever.
My goodness, a buyback as well. Yeah, 120. Look at this fucking cooldown. Divine Rapier on the ground.
Yeah, who gets it? Give Jubin a second.
Dude, we're never gonna
He
see
needs
another
one.
Chain Frost. So I guess it's on cooldown for another 2 minutes. Not that big of a deal. Push.
Oh wait, it's
Push.
AM. They got it.
Push.
Okay, AM killed Lich.
Yeah.
Where did that Rapier go?
Is it 3 on Alk? No.
Lich. Oh no, Lich took it. Lich took
Yeah.
it. He's,
Yeah.
Wait, is
Do
he
they
in
have
the
another
tower?
rapier? Yeah. Let's go. We're up to 8. We need to get up to 10, please.
Medusa's gonna go buy one the courier right now. Yeah. We're up to 9.
9?
No,
get
Medusa's
9?
courier is gonna purchase
9.
one.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
We're at 9 rapiers.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, this might just be it.
Oh
They're
my God,
running
the
back at the
backdoor.
base. They still have a fortify. They need to get
Oh
back
my
on Snow
God.
right now. He's going for the TP out. Can they stop this? I don't think so. They don't have anything back here. Nira's just popping the ultimate. He's going to find 2. This is all the buybacks being used. Both down for 120, and now maybe they can find the AM. Oh my god, that's
AM.
no buyback though. He does have a buyback
has-
on AM.
Jubin has rapier. But he dropped his rapier.
Well, he needs
Who
another
gets this one?
rapier.
Who gets this one?
Bloodseeker.
Turtle King gets one?
Bloodseeker.
Okay, Turtle King gets it on the rapiers.
All right, Jubin's got to push out. They know this.
Just use your buyback. You're gonna have to use it.
The damage reduction on the axe eggs is pretty nice. Dude, look at the net worth lead. It's breaking the graph.
It's 80k.
And it's still like, who knows who the fuck is gonna win this game.
Okay, win probability is 72 for Radiant.
Okay, here's the jump. Nira, I don't know if you want to walk back into this. He's just gonna get stoned up. Nira is
Oh my
getting
God,
kicked
Rapier's
down.
on the ground.
He's just
Oh.
gonna die here. What
3
the fuck?
rapiers.
3 rapiers on the ground. Where was the team? Nira with the biggest throw. I think that's 40k net worth.
40k now, 45k.
I think
It's still going.
that is the biggest net worth lead I've ever seen thrown.
51k net worth swing on that one.
Disaster.
Oh my God.
And now
4
they need to try and
rapiers
finish.
lost.
They want to jump into the
AM's
Dusa, but he
man, but
already
just sitting
has
there.
the ult back up. Complete disaster.
Oh.
AM's gonna try and jump in and get a kill. Now he doesn't have his buyback.
He's E-bladed. He can't attack.
It's just so. It's gonna be close if they can bring down Dusa.
Oh,
No,
he's
that's
dead.
it.
That's game.
That's it. Are you kidding me, dude? And it's back up to 80k.
Rapier.
What the
80k. Oh,
What the fuck?
that was a game. If you're gonna take down the returning champs, that's how it has to be done. You need 9 rapiers.
Did we get up to 10? I think it was stuck at 9.
No,
I think
I
we
think
got
it
to
was
9.
stuck at 9.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's probably still rapiers laying on the ground somewhere.
Yeah. Holy god. I thought I played a crazy game once when there was like a rapier dropped for Aegis and we just randomly ended the game, but like holy shit. 9 rapiers? That's been the most crazy game I've ever seen.
What's funny is, okay, Snow ends the game with 2 rapiers, Turtle King ends with 1, Nira ends with 1, Jubin ends with 1, Reddy
Only
had 1 at
5?
one point.
Only 5 end on the score screen. But there
Yeah,
were in
and
fact
we
9.
had 9, dude. There's literally 4 rapiers sitting on the ground at the end of that game.
Holy cow.
Oh my god. Dude, I thought it was close with that 1500 guess on the CS, but I was way off.
Yeah, you were way off.
I was
You
like,
gotta
oh
realize
shit,
they were
that's probably high. Like,
they were AFK for so much after they got their rapiers. Look at the damage done. This is not at rapier damage numbers.
not really.
Holy cow.
That's just how long that game is. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Everybody hits 25. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 level 30s. In fact, Deuce even picked up a level 30 there, but it really just doesn't matter. Snow
Yeah, she
moving
was
on.
just Deuce needed BKB at the end, but it didn't matter. Oh.
9 rapiers picked up, and Snow moves on to the lower bracket semifinals. Top 4 secured for Snow.
This means we did get the boring outcome of brackets though. The 2 seed versus the 2 seed, and the 2 1 seeds waiting for them. No grand story for us.
Well, it would have been a 4 seed anyway. Snow's the
Yeah.
7 seed. What are you talking about?
No, he's a 2 seed.
He's a 7 seed, I thought. Or is he? Oh, no, the tournament bracket just shows it wrong. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, somebody mismarked it. The tournament is marked as Plupo moving forward, but it's actually Snow's team. Dude, I'm tired now.
Yeah, that's enough. Apache, okay, this is a dick move. Like, they're trying to force Snow to play right now. And Snow, like, their team wants a break. I know that, like, you're supposed to start 45 minutes ago, but please, like, give them 10 minutes before you, like, start asking them, please get in the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Well, thanks for the cast. I'm really glad I came to cast this one. That was so enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, dude, that was a ton of fun. I believe Math Magician is going to be casting the next series.
Yes.
If he's still up.
Yeah, he's on to do it.
Holy shit, I'm tired. What a game.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs out.
Same.
I'll see you later.
Peace out. Holy shit. Alright, well, that's it for me today. I think I'm casting lower bracket finals tomorrow. was a good game. Collecting myself, but yeah, that's it for me. I'm casting the lower bracket finals tomorrow morning, I think at 9 a.m. Central Time, depending on who wins the Snow Apache series. I'm gonna go take a shower or something, and yeah, maybe drink a little, who knows. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Math Magician is casting the next match, so go watch him. Let's pump up the numbers on Math Magician Cast. I'll probably post it in the Discord. But his Twitch is Math Magician 10, so just Google that. I'll probably get to it. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I think we ended up doing 7 hours. 7 hours of casting today. Well, just in this session actually, because I casted this morning too for like 3 hours. I think it might have been 9. I think I did maybe 10 hours today total, 9 hours. Math Magician fucking killed it though. Like literally, Math Magician has been casting since 8:30. Not even casting, but just interviewing, keeping people entertained since 8:30. That's like so impressive. Like huge props to Math Magician. Go watch his stream right now. Please tune in tomorrow for the cast with OD Pixel and Math Magician. Yeah. I need to take a break. Peace out.